charts and cameras to prove what they say. But the sun didn't set and the planet didn't end. Now they're scratching their heads and calling it pretend. The world kept spinning as the light stayed on. Flat earthers tried to cheer, but the proof was gone. Antarctica showed them what they didn't want to see. A globe's victory, reality's decree. Flat earth tears on frozen ground. Globers dancing all around. Their theories crumbled under the sun's bright truth. Science won the game and crushed the untruth. They packed up their disbelief, hid it in a case. Still cried conspiracy to save some face. No edge to find, no great abyss, just a round earth with a daylight kiss. The skeptics lost in a luminous parade, under a sky that never betrayed. Flat earthers sighed, holding maps and lies. Globers laughed beneath antarctic skies. Yes, the earth's a globe spinning every day, a fact that even night cannot sway. They came to prove the world was flat, but the endless sun was having none of that. Dive into madness, where shadows collide. A podcast of chaos, where truths are denied. Refuting show, unraveling lies. Mike and his guests, unveiling disguise. Conspiracies tremble as we break through the haze. Unmasking illusions with a thunderous blaze. Electronic beats intertwined with steel, unleashing the truth with an unstoppable zeal. Welcome to the Debunk Show, where we expose the secrets that they don't want you to know. EM meets metal, explosive blend, unexplosive blend, unraveling conspiracies until the very end.
Hello and welcome back to the Drunk Debunk Show. I just realized that I have the thanks for watching screen up. Here we go. Whoops. Hello everybody and welcome to a very special edition of the Drunk Debunk Show. Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing, buddy? So tonight and Monkey Cat Papa, we got what's up, all cheers, evening ladies, Cincinnati. Austin Sims, what's up, cool people? It's Friday. Let's go. Sean Hawkins. I'm sad I didn't get to see the rest of your stream tonight. Real Cygnus, Yo-Yo, Victoria, hello. Carlos, hello. Tell Ray your best, hello. Watch the last 2 minutes of King Nico's live stream from 20 hours ago and watch the chat replay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I will. Happy Friday. This is the perfect way to start my 3-day weekend. Let's go. 3-day weekend. Good on you, sir. CJ, hello. Let's debate the 24-hour sun again. Yeah. Bob Ali, hello. How are you? Doughboy, who's here for Flatty Globy stuff. So the guess whose birthday is Sunday? I'm guessing it is Landon's birthday, or is it your birthday? No, Will. No. No, Zach Ryan. It was Zach Ryan's birthday in November. It's your birthday. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Oh my God. And Mandy's birthday is on Monday. So many birthdays, man. I got to remember. How many are in the tank already? Feels Tuesday-ish? You think it feels Tuesday-ish? Ryan, hello. We are getting snowstorm on Sunday here, Southern Indiana. Well, rip flat earth. Yes. So tonight, what we're going to be starting with is weeks and weeks and weeks ago, this gentleman found me out on or scoped me out, and he reached out to me. His name is Robert. I don't know if he wants me to give his last name, but he's a 26-year-old who has the answer for peace, I think, is what he was getting at. He says, I'm not anyone special, but I'm interested in the topic matters that be discussed on the podcast. He saw a short that I posted, and he liked that I discussed it with such open arms, or whatever topic that I was on that one. He has a wide range of topics I generally preach upon. So he preaches as a philosopher, a guru, a monk, it says. He was given up at birth and grew up in a foster system. He's 26 now. Let's see. So I told him what my show is. And I was like, I don't know. And then he was like, well, my truth would be that the world is out of whack and chaos and disarray. And I know how to bring peace to it in every aspect, stand, ratio, scenario, so on and such. So here we go. I'm not a big softy. Maybe a little bit. Yo, Icy Spin, how's it going, bud? Welcome in, everybody. So after this interview is going to be from 9 to 10, and then after that, we're gonna watch the TFE stream from this afternoon that I missed because I was working. Finally did another line. What's up, Bob the Science Guy? Hello, welcome in. I love the video that you posted this morning. That was great content to drive to work too. Show me the snow wall east to UK or west. The snow wall. All right. So let's go. I'm not even on screen. Look what came in the mail today. You ready? I'm wearing a shirt. Look at this. Does anybody recognize this shirt? Does anybody recognize this? Oh, the bottom's getting cut off. The bottom's getting cut off because I'm actually in Antarctica. It's Mikey Smith's shirt. You guys know Mikey Smith? I bet you guys don't know who Mikey Smith is. I got his shirt because FTFE told me to. So, oh, whoops. I am so out of sorts today, guys. Oh my God. All right, what did I call this one? Oh my, I have so many thumbnails. It's not even funny. There we go. So we're interview with a monk, and then we're going over the TFE Dogpile on our buddy Steve over here. So we're gonna check all that out. So you'll be a big 38. You're a year older than me? Interesting. I didn't know you were a year older than me. I'm gonna be 37 this year. Yikes. Monkey Cat Papat says for $5. I noticed nobody has super chatted yet. Cheers. Oh yeah, let's go. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Monkey Cat Papat. So to start the stream off, guys, what is wrong, you Mike? Come on here, you are better than this. What, Ryan? You are better than this? No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm better than this? This I don't even know what that means. All right. So there was a chatter the other night, I think it was last night, who told me about this. a 12-year aged Irish whiskey called Redbreast. So I got it because she said, hey, I really like this. And I was like, I love whiskey recommendations. I'm 37. It's not that special. All right, Icy Spin. I appreciate the spoiler alert. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the show off with a shot, and then we're gonna be sending the link to the Zoom meeting to Robert, the monk or the guru, whatever he wants to be called. Ooh. That smells. You've heard that Redbreast is a good one? Yeah. It smells good. So we're going to try it out. All right, guys. You know what we do here. Greg Edmond is 71. Hello, Karen. How are you?
Hello there.
Hello there. What am I doing? We're playing the music. We're playing the music.
In a tavern old and
all right,
cozy,
guys.
where the whiskey flows so free.
This one's to you guys. Cheers to everyone here for hanging out, for watching this interview with a monk. I hope that you are all ready to see the world peace, the solution to world peace. Oh my God, I couldn't even say. Toast to you guys. I love y'all. Whoa. That is toasty. Oh my God. There are so many different flavors that just hit my tongue right then. That was delicious. My goodness. I'm sorry I can't type or spell tonight. What were you trying to say, Ryan? Are you gonna make me toast with Malort, you evil bastard? Well, I mean. All right, let's get washed out Mike over here, and then let's get this email sent out to Robert. I do have a waiting room set up, so I don't know why I did that. If I'm just gonna send it to him right when I'm ready for him. All right, so he's waiting on Robert to show up. I don't know if he's gonna be on camera. I told him he didn't have to be. I think maybe I told him he didn't have to be. All right. I don't really know what to ask him too. Like the stuff that was so vague. I'm cracking my last Oktoberfest. Let's go. You can get more. You can get more though, right? I mean, you can find them here. What was that? I just got here. So I'm gonna be I'm interviewing. Let me turn off the audio here in case he joins in. So I'm interviewing a monk or a guru, someone who has a solution to world peace. So he reached out to me because he wanted to get onto my stream, onto my show. He wanted to join my show. I was like, all right, well, come on in. It's gonna be like an hour long, and then we're gonna review the TFE stream that I didn't even get to watch. I didn't even get to watch it. So, what are you drinking? I'm drinking, was it Yumi? The Redbreast 12-year? Yeah, I'm ready for world peace. I'm ready for it. This guy's got the answers. You bumped up over 800 subscribers on YouTube. I know, I'm so close to 1,000. Once I hit 1,000, I think that I can die happy. Is it okay if I smoke as well? If not, I'm doing it anyway. Oh, you dude, smoke away, my friend. It was you, perfect. Great. I gotta tell you, I just tasted it. It's fucking delicious. There's so many different flavors that hit your tongue. It's amazing. It was an experience. It was an experience. Like, I'm gonna savor that. And it came. Check it out. It came in like this fancy box. Even a box, like fancy. Don't look at how much I paid for it though. I paid for it with your super chat last night. Wine or a new glorious barley wine for me? I don't know. What are you tasting today? Way ahead of you. Nice. Smoke them if you got them. You intercepted my watching listening of Dogpiled. Good timing. Well, we're gonna go over that tonight. We're gonna go over that Dogpile because I didn't even know it was a Dogpile until Steve emailed me back. So I emailed Steve because the only thing I know about that stream was Steve wanted me to email him or get in touch with him. So he said, as you can see, I entered the lion's den 6 against 1 in a matter of minutes. I didn't even know that. I had no idea about that. So he wants me to call him tomorrow morning between 9 and 10 a.m. So I'm not going to be live streaming that call, but I will be recording that call just in case I can use it for some content or something. But if it's like a preliminary call to just like, kind of like be like, hey, you're not gonna fucking dump all these people on me, are you? Like, I get it. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I kind of felt bad with Toon coming in when Nico was here. Where's the vape, Nathan? So I got Steve on lock for tomorrow morning at 9 to 10 a.m. And then I emailed Will as well to see if he'd be interested in coming back for like a follow-up interview, because I don't know if you guys remember, but like way back in the day, like July, I had Will Duffy on my stream here. I had Will Duffy and I interviewed him and I was green, dude. Like I was stammering all over the place, like holy moly. That was the best performing video on my channel at the time, but that was on my Mic Over IP channel. And then I was like, hey, you know what? I'll just make a new channel for my show, and yeah, here we are. Vape Gate, Boot Gate, Mason Gate, Drone Gate. Have I taken the dog pill? No, I have taken the horse pill though. Went right up my butt. Will Duffy use his phone for Candace Owens' 24-hour live stream attempt? Steve expected Will to call that night. Got pissed and decided TFE. See, I wanna like Steve, because what I saw of him, he pulled up my freaking a screenshot of my show. And then I got messaged by someone, by what was her name? Brenda. I got messaged by Brenda on Facebook saying, hey, Steve on Will's show wants to talk to you. I was like, all right. So I go on to the show to see, there's my fucking mug right there on the screen. It's insane. I was like, how'd this guy even hear about me? Anyway, what did you think about the Jaronism stream? From what I saw, Jaren, I have high hopes for Jaren. I do. I have high hopes for Jaren that he's gonna make the right decisions with his reality decisions. He's going to be a Glober in no time, because he is disgusted. He is disgusted with the flat earth community, as anybody should be. like anybody should be disgusted with the flat earth community. Like it's gross. It's gross how they're treating. He's here. All right, here we go, guys. Robert is here. All right. Hello? Oh, he's joining. Hello? Hello? Wait, is my audio messed up? Like, is that why I couldn't hear? Are you, hello? Can you hear me? Hey, Robert, I can't hear. Can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me? Okay, all right. Let me try and fix my audio. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. All right, Zoom is output device. Oh, I see. Okay, all right, Robert, can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, I got you. All right, cool. Hello, Robert. Let me put you over here. Do you want to put your camera on?
Maybe periodically it'll go on and off depending.
All right, well, I mean, you look good. You look good. I don't know
you.
what I
That
was
kind of
expecting, but it definitely I don't know. So hello, Robert. What should I call you? Because I never really actually was like, hey, what do you want to be called on my stream?
To be honest, I have my birth name, which I consider to be relevant, obviously, because of social standards, but I find to be a certain questionability in the actual name, you know?
All right.
As we grow, I think we are called certain names, right? So we kind of take on certain personas based off of what that does to us. So I feel like we have a multitude of different names within us. And not as it's like multiple personality, just as in the influence of it as we grow.
All right. I mean, I think you know where I'm going to go with this. I have to make a joke. I mean, I've been called an asshole for a couple times.
Yeah, right. I mean, dude, you know, yeah. Trust me, I totally understand.
Really quick, Sundado, I don't care. So, where do we even begin? So what I gathered from what you sent me on the email, you have some answers, and I want those answers. You are a monk or a guru or
I considered myself to be a multitude of different things, but yes, a monk, a guru, a philosopher, a practitioner, a watcher of sorts. But yeah.
All right. So Sheppy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What have okay, so I know I asked like, oh, what kind of topics did you want to go over? So what do you feel the most comfortable being a watcher of?
People.
People?
I mean, it's hard to explain, but yeah, people. And not as in like, oh, just creepily, obviously. More as in like when you go about your day to day, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go by certain people, you don't give a lot of thought to it, right? But I do.
Okay.
You know? So, and it's not to say everybody, but you have a conscious mind and a subconscious mind, right?
Right. True.
So, in that stance, there's certain forms where you can have a certain matter of control over these different sections of mind, you know?
Yeah. So let's say, do you consider yourself like a protector of people?
I wish to protect people.
All right.
I can't say I am a protector. Words have meaning, you know?
Yeah.
So I am not something that I haven't achieved yet. I wish to protect people. I wish to help people. I wish to guide people, because I find that chaos is just growing more than peace is. And people are feeding more and more into it instead of trying to actually understand where it comes from, the derivative point, and how every action has an equal and opposing reaction.
Okay. So with this chaos, do you think that you have the answer, which would be for a peace, which would be the equal and opposite reaction?
Repeat that last part.
Yeah, sorry, it was kind of confusing. So with chaos, right? Like you just said that that there's an equal and opposite reaction to everything. So if would that apply to the chaos that is the world right now? So like would the equal and opposite
exactly.
be like peace and serenity?
Yes, because you know how most people will think that you have to have chaos to have peace, or you have to have some form of, struggle to understand, happiness and enjoy it more. We have that understand. That's not the ultimate way of life. That's not the ultimate way of living. We're just kind of alive right now. We're not really living in ourselves, and actually being comfortable in that regard, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a little off topic, but a big thing that I've understood and kind of dive into sometimes is how we've raised thousands of children, thousands of generations of children,
Oh yeah.
right? Yet for some reason, every time we have this thing where there's like no understanding to how to actually raise a child.
Like
I don't
no
understand
one
how we have
singular
so
way.
many kids, but we have, and there's books on it, right? But they're just kind of more of like hypotheticals and such. It's random. They're here and there with certain things. And that's where it's like we have all this abridged stuff that's not really combined into a mixing pot of actual worth.
Actual worth. Okay. So I have a question. Do you have kids?
No.
Okay. So I have three. And I have two stepdaughters who are teenagers, and I have a 2-year-old son. So I gotta tell you, there isn't one parenting style that would fit all three kids.
Of course.
So
Different
I
personalities.
feel like some of the beauty of humanity is the chaos of the human nature. And I don't mean chaos in a negative way. I mean chaos in like just like the chaotic development of who we become as people. I mean, there's so many different types of people in the world. There's people who think alike, and then there's people who think completely differently. There's people who you get what I'm saying. Like different professions, like people find different things interesting. They find the same thing interesting at different levels, and then everyone contributes kind of to their own strengths. And I feel like that chaos is what makes the human being special amongst like the animals and whatnot.
Of course. But at the end of the day, we are still animals, and we try and feed into certain fears, I think, at least in our more earlier stages of existence.
All right.
So that can kind of place us on a bit of a path of understanding at where we are, because I do agree and understand. I had chaos from birth, we all
Yeah.
kind of do.
Right.
Birth is a chaotic process on a child, and
Mm-hmm.
it's been shown to have the same effect on the mother as well. So
Yeah.
it's a chaotic process in its own right. But we've learned to kind of tame that a bit, right? Just as much as we have with certain animals and certain things like that. So we find a certain matter of control because we understand the lack of control that we have in that lack of understanding as we've grown our understanding and continue to grow it as well, mind you. So chaos, yes, is something that helps us grow in a way and has helped us grow, but moving past the chaos is a better way of growth.
Okay.
Because, like you said, there are a lot of differences in people, right?
Yeah.
That cause that chaos in a sense. But those differences are still only so vast. They still come out to an average. There's still only so much,
Yeah.
And that is where, if you learn to break that down, you start to see it something similar as in like high school groups, right? You have like the jocks, the nerds, and stuff like that, and it continues to evolve as you get older. You find that in your own workspace, maybe, or you find people that are antisocial in the workspace. So they just kind of, there's a lot of different variations. Agreed. But that isn't chaos. That's just the lack of understanding to it, which makes it chaotic. You see?
All right. So, I'm starting to get an idea of what how you define chaos. Just so you know, my wife she's playing games. She's not laughing at you. She has no idea this is happening. So I just want to make that very clear, because some people, one of my people that I've interviewed, she started laughing, and then they're like, "What? I did like what? That was really mean." And I was like, "No, she's doing her own thing." Okay, anyway,
It's a
so
matter of intention, language, but I understand.
So I'm getting your definition of chaos. What is your definition of peace? It's a loaded question, isn't it?
A little bit, because how do you define peace, right?
Right.
With, like you said, so many people that think so differently, peace is a bit of an abstract kind of thought for a lot of people. It becomes very complex, for sure. But I find that when you remove a lot of the unnecessary, unreasonable aspects of what people assume to be peace as,
Yeah.
and bring it down to a more factual thing, peace is just understanding of one another, right? Peace is the raw understanding of absolute right and absolute wrong. We ignore these things and we twist it for our own beneficial gain or whatever. And it's based off of a more systematic thing that we've kind of gotten into. I mean, we sit here, right? And we think killing is bad when it becomes in our own neighborhood or around us. But then we try and support our troops as they go and try and protect us,
right,
and kill other people. So it seems to be a little ass backwards in that sense. And that's where I find peace to not be existent. And that's where chaos is bred, because it's that lack of understanding that we can't really sit here and be like, yes, this is great for this reason, but then ignore it on the same end when it's closer, So, but peace is just understanding of one another, consideration, compassion, that raw understanding of absolute right and wrong, and not twisting it for one's personal gain. No materialistic crap like that.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I feel like that was a good answer to my question of how you define peace. So tell me what a day-to-day, what a day in the life of Robert would be. Like, you wake up and then you do what? Like what I want to know is if you're walking down the street, like, do you live in a city or like a small town?
I live in a little small town-esque kind of deal, yeah.
All right. So let's say that you're going down to like Home Depot or something. And there's a bunch of people there. Do you look at people and start thinking about what do you think about when you look at random people? Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, do you read, like, you said you're a watcher of people, which is like and then I asked if like that was more of a protection kind of thing. Like, do you feel like a protector, or do you just watch people to learn about them?
It's a mix of a lot of different things, because in order to protect people, right, you have to understand people. But to understand people, you have to understand yourself. It's in the matter of, you can't help someone until you help yourself, right? So as you watch people, I grew up in a very chaotic situation. Given up by my birth mother at 2.
Right.
Self-sustaining basically even before then. And at that early age of influence, when you grow, you start to understand things, right?
Right.
As we continue to grow and continue to go through things, good, bad, and all the such, we react in different ways. So I reacted in the way of feeding into it. And over time, I realized that when you feed into it, you become part of the problem. Some people like chaos. Some people really do like peace. But the end result is, why? Why do some people like chaos? Why do some people like peace? What is the reason behind their actions, their understandings, their absolute being and personality? What makes them like this flavor of ice cream more than this one?
Right.
Something as simple as that has a reason. And we ignore these things. We are so complex because at the end of the day, we sit here and have a system that we don't mentally control at the end of the day. We know it's there, but we're not in absolute control of it. It just happens. We breathe naturally. That keeps our system going. Our brain is functioning. That lets our eyes see, that lets us hear, that lets us taste, that lets us smell as we go about our day to day. So if you learn to get in tune with these functions of yourself more and more and more as you grow, it doesn't matter what age you are, just taking that time to be open-minded and understanding yourself more than what society wants you to. It makes you literally ignore these parts of yourself because it places unnecessary stress. And this is why I watch people, because so many people are different, but they're all the same. They complain about the same things. They all have the same struggles. We all have the same. We don't not some of us don't just drink water and then some of us drink freaking alcohol to survive. No, we all just need water. We all just need food, the base necessities. The extra things are the wants. And these things are important, right? We do need to be able to travel and experience different forms of materials to learn and grow. But the way we do it and go about it is in way of what would be like greed. And those are things, and it kind of goes into when I studied a bit of certain religious aspects, the Christian Bible. It talks about a devil and a God, good and bad.
Right.
The devil becomes the snake, and it has enticement. It has certain ambitions, greed, lust, and things like this, right? That we all experience in our mind. And these experiences in our mind have even deeper meanings of chemical components that then circulate through our body to then more influence this.
Like as if, so I have a few questions here. One's from Sheppy here. I have a question for Robert. Pineapple on pizza or no?
I do enjoy some pineapple on pizza, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
I have no favorite of anything, but I do really enjoy pineapple, especially with some pepperoni, you know?
Yeah, or some ham.
Okay.
So let's see. Man, the next question.
That's why it makes it complicated.
Yeah.
People tend to get very much overloaded with all the, especially because there's no real directness to it.
Yeah.
It's a matter of sometimes listening and being able to break a part of what you know to learn something new.
So, oh, dang it. I had it was gone, and then I had it again and that was gone. Because chat is all they're doing is talking about pineapple on pizza right now.
People is hungry apparently.
And I just ate dinner too.
Oh Lord.
So oh Jesus, I had it. It was it was about the chaos that because you mentioned that everybody has a common needs, right? We need water, we need air, we need food, we need shelter, right? Would you say that a lot of the chaos and greed is because of those needs? And do you think that that we can find peace with still having all of those needs?
I feel as though the chaos comes from the unreasonable wants. We kind of live in a modern day Renaissance era. We haven't really upgraded our minds. We just upgraded the materials around us. So things are getting better around us while we are sitting here progressively downgrading ourselves. Chaos is based off of the unreasonable parts of our brain, the things that we don't control. If we do not have control, what happens? A person will kill somebody. You'll get emotionally distraught for unreasonable things.
Right.
Relationships break up, all sorts of matters, scenarios.
All right.
Peace comes from understanding.
Peace comes from understanding.
So,
I like that. I like that. That's gonna is that so you said that in the emails you came off as that you do like preach. Is that something that you do like you do you are you part of like a church or what do you mean by preach?
I preach
Like
to
on
those who listen.
okay.
I have what I'd say not been alive in the general time as long as most people, but in the time that I have been alive, I've pretty much dealt with most things that most people that are double my age or triple my age haven't even understood. So, in that, I have been compared to God and I have been compared to Hitler.
Oh man. All right.
So, when I say I have experienced almost everything and anything, I say that with the utmost, humility, but in reasonability, I try my best to only talk to those that are willing to listen.
Okay. So I have a question here from Sundato. He says, "What is his solution to bringing peace to the chaos as he sees it? It's is it materialism that's the chaos and do you feel like there could have been less chaos in the Stone Age?"
Oof. Okay. Let's start with the first one then.
Yeah.
Well,
So what is your solution to bringing peace to the chaos as you see it?
so the solution again is just
Just
if
understanding.
we are kind of hive-minded. So it's kind of like that saying or understanding in psychology where if a bully is doing something wrong and nobody stands up to the bully, nobody will.
Mm-hmm.
But if one person stands up to the bully, more people will start to stand up. I try and talk to people and get people to stand up, to learn that certain things are reasonable, but certain things we're kind of not being reasonable to ourselves on. We are self-destructive. We have self-destructive tendencies. Some have higher levels of self-destructiveness and some have lower. So they can fly under the radar and we can consider it to be normal. So in being able to fix that chaos, it's again being able to understand where the derivative points of chaos are formed in ourselves as we are now and where it was formed as history kind of grew and progressed along.
Okay.
Second question.
Is it materialism that's the chaos?
Materialism is the chaos, but you can't call the entirety of materialism chaos. It is a hand in hand of half and half. So being able to understand that there's reasonable ideals and aspects and aspirations and opinions to the materialism in what you want, but there are unreasonable things to that as well. Who needs a mansion with 12 rooms and only using one of them? 12 cars, but only using one of them. I'm going to be real with you. We're allowed to want things, but why do we want these things? They're not derived from good points of ourselves. They're derived from climbing over each other, stepping over one another, literally destroying someone so you can get above them. All in the name of that money and that money to power. But with power always has come with responsibility, and we are not responsible yet. Responsibility comes with understanding.
Right.
So again, it's more or less not the entirety of materialism. It's somewhat of it.
All right. So I have a few questions, and then we're going to get down to the last question that said Dado had. Cole S wants to know a few things. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I have no comment. I feel like when it comes down to certain simplistic, things like that, people are generally just free to think what they want, and nobody should really have any say to, any other person. Just understand that you believe this and you believe that. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Right?
Hot dog's a hot dog. The name of it is a hot dog. Why are we trying to change it to be a sandwich now? It doesn't really freaking matter. Just eat the damn thing. It's food. It's good.
I mean, here's the real answer, Robert. A hot dog is a taco. He also wants to know is a calzone a sandwich? No, a calzone is a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, I was about to say that's more like a Hot Pocket.
Yeah.
Hot Pocket.
All right. Now that we're past that chaos, like we were talking about, Sundado wants to know: was there less chaos in the Stone Age? Do you feel like that could be?
Compared to right now, yes, absolutely. They have sticks and fucking rocks. We have nuclear bombs. We don't even just have nuclear bombs. We have nuclear bombs that are the father of nuclear bombs, that are the mother of nuclear bombs, and so on. Because, I mean, we understand atoms now.
Right.
We have bombs that can explode, and then they can use the wind based on that freaking day to basically spread it even further with nuclear fallout. And then nuclear fallout can even be changed in its composition on when it does. I mean, yeah, absolutely less chaos. Absolutely. But that's where the chaos started, because all we did is kept feeding into our fear and lack of understanding. So all we kept doing was trying to run and do our best to survive. We're animals. We do what we can to survive.
Yeah.
Everything we have done, everything we have built has been for a purpose of survival and living.
And now survival and living is basically automated for the wealthy.
Pretty much. It grew into almost a Robin Hood kind of thing, but there was just no Robin Hood to change it, you know?
Right.
And that's where I feel like in a certain age of where the Bible was created, it was created in that understanding, but their time and why they wrote it, right, was misinterpreted. If you've ever heard of Nostradamus, he actually wrote about things, but from his time to the time they happened, where it was descriptions of a metal beast throwing fire and stuff like this, but it was basically talking about World War II and this, that, and third with the tanks and such. And it's insane how people can have certain predictions, but the way of the time doesn't allow everyone to see it, and it becomes a reoccurring factor, mind you.
Right.
And some people try, but they don't have the entire image, right? Like we have certain people like Gandhi, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. We have a lot of different influential figures that have talked about peace, love, care, respect, such, and such. And then they die. And I mean, they get a massive amount of understanding, but it's not enough. So where have they gone wrong? Where was the disconnect? Oh, you have certain people that just like chaos.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. And you
have gotten into that so much in life.
Yeah.
That certain things, sometimes we have to make sacrifices that are more reasonable than unreasonable.
So and you'll find that the people who love chaos are world leaders, but whatever. All right,
Most likely. Money grounders.
Yeah, exactly. So really quick, I'm just gonna go over some super chats here. Lord Illuminous Pooh for $5 says, I like big butts and I cannot lie. He likes small butts and cannot tell the truth. Behind us, one door leads to a sprung anaconda, the other doom. This is before you came on.
Yeah, that was like, cool.
Yeah, he put that a while ago. And then Lauren Luminous Pooh for another $5 says, I consider myself a lot of things, but I identify as a mistake. But my fursona is a shaved monkey with back problems and a driver's license.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. It's not even surprising.
Laura Luminous Pooh for $2 says, or should I call it my alcohol pass? I forget what that was too. Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2 says, I'd smoke with him. He's chill and not a flurf. All right, what shape is the Earth? Is a serious question.
Ah.
All right.
I do not speak upon things that I do not have the entirety of information on. If I'm to base it on actual facts of knowledge and science, then it's round. I mean, you're not beating that. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? It's literally got a curvature. And you bullet
Perfect.
drop. And
You scared me there for a second, Robert. You scared me.
No,
Yes.
no.
So-
To be scared, just, you know.
So to be topical here.
In the terms of, I haven't been to outer space,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
The possibilities are endless, but the improbability is still there, obviously. So it's more of like a percentage-wise thing. It's 80% circular, you know, 20% flat.
All right. That I
More like
guess it'll
99.
pass for me right now. So and then Dark Star 4400 for $2 says, are good and evil in balance in the universe?
Not even close. Evil has taken the same percentage as I just said. Evil now of chaos is at an 80%. We are on the precipice of absolutely destroying ourselves. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We are going down the rabbit hole at full fucking speed. Face first, too. Face first. Face fucking first.
All right,
You're
Robert.
sitting there about the Mad Hatter.
Give me 1 second. I just gotta talk to my wife real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. She was just letting me know that she's going to bed. She doesn't feel well, so that's a bummer. I'm coming down with something too. Maybe it's the that bird flu that's going around now. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. All right. The Earth isn't the universe. Is Dark Star 4400. All right. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go over some Twitch chat here. Is eating a hot dog sideways wrong? Only if the toppings fall off is what. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Fucking yes. Rip it, my guy. I can't smoke anymore. I get panic attacks. So I eat it. I eat it. This is my favorite. Coast Cannabis Company. They hit smooth and fast, and you ride that rave for like 6.5 hours. Anywho.
Oh yeah, really, man. I do it more so now because I'm high functioning autistic, and when you do certain things, I've done a lot of this off and on. So I did like a year smoking, and then I take like 6 months to a year not smoking. So being able to understand different forms of your mental being. And now I just smoke because it helps me concentrate on specific sections of subconscious.
All right. I hear you. I actually know I don't know somebody, but there's a YouTuber. His name was Arwen. And he would consider like tripping on shrooms as being legitimate spiritual experiences, and he would talk about those experiences as if he was being talked to by a higher being. I thought that was very interesting, a very interesting aspect of Arwen. Do you have like do you align with that, or is that just kind of? Because I mean, you could be like, oh my god, that's crazy, or you could be like, oh yeah, dude, I got you.
I've done shrooms, acid, DMT, and coke. Coke only I did once.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Anybody out there, don't do that. watching. Um, but I have to say, I kind of agree, but not entirely. A lot of the time, kind of like your subconscious mind, right? You can have the devil and the angel on your shoulder.
Right.
And then that you kind of have to understand it in that kind of context more than anything. But we try and explain things the best way we can, right?
Right. Yeah.
So I get what he means.
Do you think, I don't want to be like, do you think, do you feel like tapping into your subconscious could be almost like a spiritual experience, like you're learning more about yourself? Or do you think that it could be like external forces talking to your subconscious? Does that make sense?
Ooh, it's a complex one, because this one kind of has a relation to destiny of sorts, right?
Okay.
How do I put this? In life, we all have different trials and tribulations. Some things are good and some things are bad. The range of level in good and bad vary extremely, and per person, and so on and so forth.
It's all right. You can think on it. I have some more questions for you that are coming in. Because what I asked was a mind fuck.
It's a lot to divulge, you know, especially when it's kind of like the best way to explain the knowledge and wisdom, right, that I've gained is like a tree. A tree has roots. The roots go upwards and they also go down. The roots in the ground stabilize themselves so it stays firm. The ones that come above ground get the nutrients and so on, so it can continue growing, learning by the wind pushing it and weather playing with it, and so on. So I use that as a bit of an example in a way.
Okay.
In the way of how knowledge extends and branches off in different ways, which makes it kind of complicated to convey the right image. I am not fully there yet. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
Being open-minded is being able to learn. Being able to communicate and be understanding is being able to listen and being able to continuously learn. So as much as I know, I'm always willing to try and know more.
That's good. Yeah, and that's what we do here at the Drunk Debunk Show. We strive to learn more and also laugh at flat earthers. So let's see. I have what do you do for work? If you don't have to answer that, but it's just a curiosity in chat.
My work has kind of I had a really good work ethic from a very young age. I started around like 8 or whatnot with the mother I was given to for my actual mother, and she had a business or whatnot. I started around 8, and then I was given up from her to the actual foster system.
Okay.
So I worked from the age 8 onwards, chores, stuff like that. You learn different forms of work, different forms of what you get payment for the work you do and how that works. So you start to learn the structure that society has set, at least for this specific society as it goes in America, right?
Right.
And ignorant to other countries and ways of their life as well. So, and that is kind of like, again, it all just goes back to that understanding, man. Seriously. It really does.
Well, I wish I was smoking a fat fucking joint with you right now, but unfortunately I'm streaming. That would get me demonetized. Adventures with Christian. I'm just gonna say, Ryan Furman says paper or plastic. He wants to know for $2.
Neither.
Perfect. I go bagless.
In the first place, its purpose isn't entirely legitimate if you think about it. It's an overcomplicated form of material, basically. We really got good at overcomplicating simple matters and oversimplifying complicated matters, which again leads to our whole way of miscommunication and lack of understanding, by the way.
So I just need to clear something up here. I'm asking questions, Cody. So if you have a question for my guest here, Robert, those are the questions, those are the comments I'm reading. See, these people, they they get pissed for me not reading their comments. I'm just looking for questions. Damn it, Cody. All right, let's see. What about a hemp reusable bag?
I do kind of agree with that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hemp anything, dude. It's so strong. It
Mostly
smells
'cause
good.
the wood industry kind of took over the hemp industry in the earlier years of our progression, and only because of a smear campaign, mind you, as well. So it was by what I'd call not very positive means to an end,
All right.
and now we face devastation for it. So karma's a bitch.
So another question is, do you have any articles or any writings that you've made on this stuff?
Nope.
No? Do you plan on doing that? Is that like something that like you might want to do?
In this manner, maybe.
Like
being
the
able to
video
talk to
interviews
people
kind of thing?
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do not find a lot of happiness in money. My form of money is in my wisdom and way of my intention in trying to help people, you know?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I generally am most likely called poor or considered to be a bum by what would be average standards. Well, I have a lot of different skills, such like that, but I realized that my main skill is staying positive and being able to think and see things differently.
All right. So let me just preface this question by saying I didn't know what the answer to this question was until like, because I haven't had to answer this question since I was 8 years old. What is the internal angles of a triangle with sides 1, 1, and 1? What are the internal angles add up to? Is the question. It's okay if you don't know it. I'm just
So the internal angles of a triangle with each.
So what would they be? So you have a triangle, side 1, they're measured 1, 1, and 1. So it's an equilateral triangle. What do the angles add up to be? I mean, all angles would add up to be the same thing, but what would each angle be? Dave Fear, that's incorrect. It's not 69, 69, 69. But close.
It would either be 1 or 3.
It'd be, so the angles would
internal-
be, it'd be 60, 60, 60, because the internal angles add up to 180. Like, honestly, I wouldn't have, I forgot that. Like,
But doesn't it depend on the shape of the triangle?
no, all triangles.
That's where the question is weird.
All-
Because if you have a triangle, hold on, let me show you.
Dude, like these
better
people
than
want
I
me to
can-
ask you this shit while you're getting baked, dude. Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2
No, I
says,
like this kind of stuff because, like I said, bake doesn't do the same thing. Watch, I'll show you how it kind of disproves that for a second. Because
Dave,
yes, what you're talking about, if you
Yeah.
explain it that way in the proper way, you have your basic triangle, right?
yo,
Which if you had and you say 1,
1, 1, 1.
right? The internal radius. What would you call
Angles.
it? Radius or whatever.
Just the
internal
3
angle of
angles.
each corner. The internal angle of each corner
Yeah.
would be, as you said, 60, right? 60 per corner. Okay. But if you change the shape of that triangle, right?
Yeah.
Now you'd have, let's say, this internal angle, which would probably be 120 degrees, right? And then this angle would probably be a 30 degrees. Now, should I use my absolutely shitty, how do you turn this thing around? Oh, here we go. Oh. So see, in your way of explaining, yes,
Yeah,
that would be your basic triangle, three
Yep.
sides, 1, 1, 1, and then each internal corner would be 60. Exactly.
Right.
You change the shape of the triangle. This is where the perspective of understanding comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
You now have this now wider. That angle would be now 120 degrees. This angle would now be 30 degrees. It changes the idea and perspective of understanding.
What's the third angle? The third angle would
The
be
other
30,
one, since it would be the same shape, would be another 30, right?
which would equal 180. Mind blown, dude. Mind blown. Let's see. So I have day fear that says 69, 69, 69 minus 27. So that's. Oh, and then Sundato is obviously a Freemason, so he says 33, 33, 33. What
Which is
is?
crazy because if you actually look at my numerology, that's what my shit is, 33.
Oh yeah. Oh, do you do
Yeah,
the whole
numerology.
gematria thing?
Have you ever studied numerology, astrology? These were basis to like our earliest civilizations.
So I actually have been talking to
some real ass shit.
I've been
Some
talking to
really real ass funky mind fucking shit. Just like psychology.
Be careful. You might do a Freemason boot ritual. Oh my
no, I
god.
just feel like breaking the internet with some of this shit. That's all I'm saying. I like blowing people's minds. That's all I like doing.
What is 5 divided by 0?
No, just
You can't
5. I mean, in the perspective of it, as I see it, if you're trying to divide something from 0, it's the same thing in a form of sense of multiplication. You can't.
Yeah, it'd be
So
5.
it just remains 5.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
0 becomes no.
See, thank you. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What?
No one fucking knows that. But I know what that's from. That sounds familiar. It's from like a movie or something. Dark Star says numerology doesn't add up. Do you do gematria? Have you heard of gematria? It's kind of like numerology where you put numbers to letters and stuff, and then you add them up, and then for some reason,
Kind of rings a bell.
yeah.
But certain things have better when I've studied and done certain practice of certain things have a better base to them, have more of a realistic stance, and some things are a little more far-fetched, so give or take.
Yeah. All right. Jaybird wants to know, how many pots do you have to smoke first? How many pots do you have to smoke first? Oh, I don't know what the
Horrible way of explaining that.
all the
Asking
pots.
that.
All the pots is what you need to smoke.
All the-
It was from
Yeah.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's right. If you didn't eat
man.
breakfast yesterday, how would you feel? Says Michigan Woodsman.
Absolutely amazing, because I've actually gotten to a point in life now, and I'm only 26, just turned 26 in October, where I naturally have a fasting just happens. My body has gotten naturally attuned to only maybe eating one meal a day. And it's enough to sustain you too. If you eat just one meal a day, you can still get about 2,200 calories to 3,400 calories in that one meal.
Oh, easily.
And the best thing is, I've taken 2 to 3 days where I haven't eaten, and I've done the same thing with sleep, mostly just for testing purposes. Found a lot of shit out with that too. Look it up. There's a lot of science and stuff around that as well, with expansion to the mind and operation and boosting and so on and so forth.
All right.
Yeah.
I have Icy Spin says, I'm an Aquarius, most compatible with other Aquarius, Libras, and something else I forget. Is this a valid way to select a wife?
that goes into what I was saying about how certain things have a little more legitimacy, right? So in explaining that, I'd say yes and no. Again, it can help, but don't use it as a determining factor.
Hmm.
Find moderation in your understanding of certain things.
All right. There you go,
That's all I
Icy
can
Spin.
say.
There you go. Select a wife. How pretentious of me. I meant draft a wife. God damn it, Icy Spin.
I mean, these days it kind of feels like it in a way.
Yeah. So Zixie, I am interviewing Robert. He has some ideas that are very interesting. I'm having a great time. I hope are you having fun, Robert? This is fun. I'm having a good time.
Absolutely.
Pheromone maxing,
I'm
yes or no?
absolutely, enthralled with interest.
I really need to proofread or not. I need to vet these. Pheromone maxing, yes or no?
What?
You know what pheromone maxing is? I'm glad you don't know what it is.
Is that for the transgender stuff?
No, it's when you just don't bathe for ages and ages and ages. It's called pheromone maxing.
Oh, maxing. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
it was vaccine.
Oh no, sorry.
Maxing. Okay, no, yeah, no, no.
Perfect. Jaybird Mountain says, I like Robert. Yeah, we like Robert. Robert's cool as hell.
I love and eat everyone, so
These questions are really off topic, but I mean, trim toenails with scissors, nail clippers, chainsaw, or not at all. What the fuck, Nicole? I'm gonna say nail clippers, like normal people. Robert, do you agree? Nail clippers.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh, yo, Robotacular says the only winning move is not to play. That's from Inspector Gadget. Was that from the Robert? Wait, what's his name? Do you remember the Inspector Gadget movie? With the
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Childhood thing deal for me there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you're 9 years younger than me. Holy shit, dude. I'm fucking old. Like if you were like, hey, how old are you? I'm like, oh, I'm not too far away from 26. And then I realize I'm 37. And like, Jesus Christ. I've been with the same woman for so long. Let's see. Wipe from the, okay. What are your thoughts on DMT?
Already done it.
Yeah, what are your
few
thoughts on it?
times.
Is it good? Like, because I
Again, it's a matter of appreciation and understanding. What I'd say the best thing is sometimes these things are, again, they're enforced. God, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hypersensitive. What does it do? Basically, DMT, LSD, shrooms, that these substances have senses. It's like they heighten your senses, basically.
Mhm.
So the way acid does it is it affects the way you see certain things, think, and in a sense feel. I mean, absolutely. And it's enhanced. There was a time where I just watched a movie and the sound of a certain scream in a hallway triggered the entirety of my pores. Being able to feel that, the entirety of your pores all over your body feel like individual needles were able to stab them. Just
Wow.
for an amount of moment till I was able to basically mentally constitute myself
Right.
in that form. So these things are, again, it's real. It's not something to go into without understanding that you're gonna sit there and it's gonna heighten your senses, and you better know what that shit's gonna be like.
Damn.
And heightened senses of a human, as we are right now, we already don't know how to understand our senses, our instincts, our emotions. So you really do have to be careful. The same thing with shrooms. Shrooms is a little less aggressive, I'd say. Shrooms
Yeah,
is under
I would say.
LSD.
Because the
Next,
furthest I've ever go is shrooms.
The all-time, yeah, shrooms is under LSD. Above LSD LSD is the middle ground. Above LSD, DMT. You have about a 15-minute high where you're not even in the same world anymore. Your eyes are closed and asleep, and you're in a different world. And you're either talking to beings or a massive amount of things happen in 15 minutes. And it's all a matter of your literal inner subconscious coming out in that 15 minutes, breaking yourself, and then rebuilding yourself, confronting yourself with certain realities. And it's just absolutely mind-blowing. And you definitely have to be very conscious and understanding, you know.
Yeah, I have people agreeing with you in chat. I have people agreeing with you in chat, and then I have someone who doesn't agree with you about the DMT, but maybe it's just the chemical makeup of
you have lower forms of DMT, yeah. But if you get real DMT, no.
Sheppy says I go through that every morning after eating Taco Bell. And excuse me, yo, Zacho Ryan. All right, let's see. LSD is like a rocket ride, and you're at the controls. Mushrooms is like being duct taped to the outside of a rocket.
Oh my God.
So I have here's a question. Why do we dream of flying when the best we've got is 2 legs and a bad sense of balance? Interesting.
Why did we dream of flying?
Yeah, why do we dream of flying when the best we've got is 2 legs and a bad sense of balance?
Well, I mean, we don't dream of flying anymore, depending on which context you're talking about, literal or figurative. Like figuratively, if you're in your actual dreams, sleeping and flying, then, I mean, I kind of don't know what to exactly tell you because that's too much to divulge in one singular moment.
Yeah.
But now, literally, you know, if you're flying, then like, yeah, I think that's a bit of a problem.
You're not gonna have a nice landing. Jay Bird says, with DMT, you are the rocket. Let's
Yeah, I like his level system, man. He kind of got it on good little example thing going there. I love it.
what do you mean by that, Nakoti? He says lower forms of life or high as fuck higher forms of life. I don't understand that question.
Yeah, I was about to say I need a better.
If the latter, why? I don't know what that means, Nakoti. Yeah, I'm too chicken shit to try too. Sundato says, not gonna lie, curious about what it would be like to trip. Too chicken shit to try. The most I've done is mushrooms. I've done weed and mushrooms. I haven't done mushrooms in about 20 years. Do we dream of being a butterfly, or is a butterfly dreaming of us? Whoa. That's insane.
That's just basically the same thing as the chicken and the egg.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go right now. We're not divulging those topics. Too much, all right? Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all can't handle the truth.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Darkstar 4400 for $5 says, I gave up on astrology. 1/12 of the world can't have as bad a day as I'm having. Well, I mean, maybe.
You'd be surprised the average amount. If there's an average amount of people that die on a day-to-day basis, right? Then there's an average amount of people that are going through the same or similar amount enough to be sane deal as you, right? So be calm and positive, my friend.
Yeah, I like that. All right, so we're reaching the time here. I had one last question I was waiting on, but I lost it in chat. So I'd like to have you on again just to kind of like shoot the shit, even if it's just off stream, because you seem like a really cool dude that I can learn from. So I hope that you stay in touch with me, Robert. So
you have my comment.
So if there's one more thing that you want to say, to to my chat, what would that one thing be?
People speak too much. People need to learn to listen.
Mhm.
Sometimes listening isn't just hearing. Listening is being able to hear, but also hear.
Understand.
Understanding.
Mhm.
And sometimes understanding goes to a point of where you're not going to fully get it. You know, when you're a kid and your dad is forcing you to do certain things, right? Sometimes it's a really good thing and you don't get it at first and you're stubborn and you're fighting it, but then sooner or later it clicks, right?
Yeah.
It's a similar thing. Learn to listen. Sometimes people do have more knowledge, wisdom, ability in whatever form, right? There's different forms of life and understanding and scenarios. So at the end of the day, listen
Love it.
and be aware.
Love it.
Take a chance to look up at the side too. Life's too beautiful.
Oh my god, dude. Have you seen the moon? Holy shit, it's gorgeous with Venus right next to it. Oh my god, it's absolutely gorgeous. But anyhow, oh, look at that. Oh, let's go. All right. All right, cool, man.
Favorite moons.
All right, well, I'll be in touch with you again.
And a pleasure.
So
Pleasure, absolutely.
yeah. So chat had a great time talking with you, listening to you, and we had a good time here. So yeah, definitely be prepared for me to call you back on the show. All right.
Peace and love.
All right, peace and love, man. Have a good one, bud.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, that guy was cool as fuck. It's very rare that I get a guy that's not cool as fuck on my show, except for Nico. Hello, Cuppy. Hello. All right, so I hope I got everyone's super chats. And thank you guys so much for all the super chats. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome questions. I ran out of questions very quickly. I appreciate you guys having my back. I do think I like having the deep thoughts with Robert on the Drunk Debunk show. That's a great segment, Sendato. To catch up on my Twitch chat here. Well, is Cody and Will? What the fuck are you reading? Mike says Will. Cody Will Sheppy. I was reading your stuff. You didn't answer any of my questions. Wait, you were asking questions? Oh, bong, blunt, or pipe. What is the best way to smoke? Ah, damn it. And then you're just talking about, this might be rude, but why is it that a lot of people smoke and claim to do so because they are high functioning autistic? I don't know. I don't know a whole lot of high functioning autistic people. I got some good stuff tonight. The smell alone about knocked me down is gonna be some good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. And by the way, I'm completely fucking with you. All right, perfect. All right, fantastic. Thank you, Cody. I didn't think that you were gonna do that. Bong bubbler. I feel like the best way to smoke weed is through a Mountain Dew can. You know, you put it on the side, you poke, you put a little indent, you poke the holes in, you go out behind the high school, and you know. Robert is an Eric Dubé wannabe. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Eric Dubé is a fucking, like, he's a flat earther. However, he did kind of he did kind of scare me a little bit, saying that when I asked him if the earth was round or flat, he didn't have an immediate answer for that, which got me shaking in my boots a little bit, but it's fine. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn about people. That's the whole idea behind my show. We're here to interview different people from all walks of life with different ideas, with different theories. That's what we do here at the Drunk Debunk Show, and I do appreciate all of you guys for being a part of this. Like, this is totally not what you guys followed me for. Maybe it is because you knew, oh, the Drunk Debunk Show. I do cover a lot of topics. However, there's way too much going on right now in the flat earth community. So I do want to kind of pepper in other topics as well. Critical Think and I are going to be covering other topics as well together. So that's going to be really cool. I also have, I mean, not to brag or anything, but this is what Stop. Stop. This is what FTFE said earlier today.
Dude, how are you doing? Guys, if you're not subscribed to the Drunk Debunk show, then get on that. It's actually extremely entertaining channel. Dude, we need to do some streams together. Just saying.
So FTFE wants to do streams with me. I was in the car when he said that, and I was in the middle of the highway, and I literally jumped up and down, clapping my hands, screaming like a girl, like a 12-year-old girl seeing Taylor Swift for the first time in real life. That's not even an exaggeration. Not even an exaggeration. The best part about Jaren's show was showing Dubé doing yoga in the bottom. Oh, that was Dubé. I was like, why is there a random dude dancing in the left side of the screen? Don't do it. It'll hurt your numbers. I highly doubt that. Taylor Swift, who's he? You got a boner? I got a boner. It broke through my fucking pants. Craig, weird that some of the chats aren't showing up in here, but are on screen. And yes, I have it on live chat. I have mine on live chat too. Why does it say fan funding? What is this? Oh, it's just all the super chats. Okay, all right. I'm still learning this shit. I have no idea. So you're seeing stuff up here on here because this is through Restream. Like Restream kind of sucks. So if you're seeing stuff, I don't know. Oh yeah, no. Twitch chat is also, because I'm using Restream, so I'm streaming to my Twitch channel and to YouTube. Oh, whoops, let me get over here. And to my YouTube channel. So so that's why you're seeing stuff over here, because this is also my Twitch chat is all, because you know what, you guys are all one family, one big happy family. All right, so now I poured a shot without even realizing I poured a shot, but I poured a shot. So we're gonna do a post interview shot here.
In a tavern
Jesus.
old and cozy,
So that I can take another shot of this fucking delicious whiskey. And it's Friday night. It's time to get lit, guys. And here's to you guys. Here's to the 70+ people who have been here the entire interview. I appreciate you guys. To the Drunk Debunk show. It's just a bush.
Oh, we'll drink and debunk till the early morn. Raise a glass, let the truth be known. With whiskey and wisdom, we'll carry on at the Drunk Debunk.
You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny, Uncle Charlie? I love how you said that. He's live asking if TFE was real or fake. He's live right now? Oh, right, good. But that's not on my thumbnail. I'm going over the dog pile. I spent time making that dual feature thumbnail. Before too long, you're gonna be on Hot Ones if you aren't careful. What's Hot Ones? You make that sound like it's a bad thing. Look at Dubé's downfall. It's hilarious and catchy. Look at Dubé's downfall. All right, let's look at some random shit right now. Actually, you know what? Micah Ray. That's a she, I think, right? Because they're whatever. Oh, here we go. It's got a parental advisory. Sounds like my kind of thing here. All right, ready? All right, here we go. Oh my God.
An invite to the ice. Antarctica awaits, buddy chicken likewise. Sat on his couch spinning bullshit and lies. Flat earth burning, watch it meet his demise.
Yo, Shadow, what do you think? Yo, fire.
Amazon Studios, what a sad little ruse. Just another lie for your flock to abuse. Grasping at straws, flailing like a tool, while the globe spins on and you play the fool. Oh Eric, take a trip to the sun that never sets. Man up, face the truth, drop your regrets. The world's a sphere, it's clear to everyone.
No, this is fantastic. Oh, that's Eeyore? Oh,
Shadows don't lie, but you sure as hell do. Every move you make just digs the hole through. The arc in the sky makes it perfectly clear, but you're too scared to admit.
that's what the outside looks like.
Take a trip to the sun that never sets. Man up, face the truth, drop your regrets. The world is fair. It's clear
Yo, this is fire.
you flatter circus, yeah, it's over and done. We're rolling with laughter at the lies you invent. Studio fakery, that's where your time spent. Eric, you're the jester in this cosmic parade. You won't face the
Damn, like this is a banger.
Eric, take a trip to the sun that never sets. Man up, face the truth, drop your regrets. The world's a sphere, it's clear to everyone.
What's up with this name too? All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
It's over and done.
Oh yeah, this is definitely AI.
Crap, your lies won't stick. Flat Earth's a scam, a delusional trick. Take the journey, embrace the sphere, and shove your excuses where the sun don't appear.
Yeah, making it jump scare is the best. Who fucking made this? Conspiracy music, I love it. I'll go ahead and sub. I love it. 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 Globe metal. That was pretty sick. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Should we raid race it? No, no. I mean later if he's on. But on Friday nights, so I don't usually end the live stream on Friday nights until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. So if you guys are still around for that long, holy moly, you guys are great. But even if the viewer count is 0, I still go. I still go because that's what I'm here to do, is to go. All right. Let's get over here. Shit. Oh my god. Sovereign Soul Unchained is live. I didn't know he was going live. Should we watch this instead? Where's the links for this song? That was a banger. It's just called Dubé's Downfall. I literally just searched Google for Dubé's Downfall, and it was the first the first result. Dubé is responsible for the rise. It will be the fall of flat Earth, it seems. Should we go to what games did you use to stream? Oh goodness gracious me. Well, I used to stream Phasmophobia. I used to stream well, I'm still going to be game streaming. I stream right now. I'm working on the whole series of the I'm on observation duty games, because it's a great way for community to like join in and have a lot of fun. Let's watch some Seinfeld and order pizza. David and I are online enemies. I streamed like just random fucking games. I'm a casual streamer, a casual game streamer. You don't want the, okay, I won't listen. Sovereign Soul Unchanged Mind, I'll watch him while I touch myself later. Let's go subscriptions. How is Witsit on? Oh, I see. Okay, it broke. His stream broke. All right, so what I really want to do is I really want to watch the where are you? Here it is. So we're gonna skip the Will Duffy intro, and we're just gonna should we this is the part of Steve that I saw. Like we're gonna skip like 20 minutes in. This is the part of Steve that I saw that I was like, oh, okay, he's not that bad. Like he's really not that bad. So maybe this will be good, right? So let's talk. Let's listen to what he has to say.
How would you describe how it's lit up, Will? What would be your description of it?
Yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's been a roller
Red
coaster.
Dead, oh,
a lot
Red,
of ups, a lot of downs.
I also played Red Dead Redemption 2.
It was fantastic.
That was a lot of fun.
We're still trying.
Yeah, the guy on the right is Steve, Uncle Charlie.
So much information. It just takes time.
You can't drop it.
It takes me like 10 hours to make a 10-minute video that's professional.
Steve who? I don't actually know his last name.
On it. And,
maybe it's in his
file
email.
Sizes of the data that we brought back are
His wife's moderating.
gigantic, and so we're just working through processing them.
I have no idea what this is going to
got
turn into.
One video to process, which I think took a total of 60 hours of.
He
total
claimed it's all
time
fake. All right.
rendering and
Well, I'm going to watch
processing and
it,
uploading.
and I want
And then we
to
ran into a
see.
limitation on YouTube,
I want to
which
see
most
the
people won't
ridiculousness
run
that
into,
is
which
this.
is 12 hours and around 256 gigabytes, and so now we're having to reprocess and reduce the quality. So anyway,
Or you know what?
yeah,
We're gonna put it. We're gonna
Seeing
increase the speed here.
have been very interesting because
We're gonna go
we can all make
to
predictions on how people are gonna react,
1.25.
but I did not see this reaction coming.
Yeah, I mean, just going through.
All right, 1.5.
All Earth Camp and Flat Earth Camp. It's,
We're going
it's almost like
1.1,
everyone's just picking up cameras, just
1.5.
looking
Steve
at
gets
each other.
beyond insufferable.
And so,
Witsit,
for me,
Jaren,
Will,
Toon, Critical Think, and McKeegan all come on. It gets nuts. I'm excited.
So the first slide I want to
Oh,
present,
Weiss is moderating
is,
Witsit's debate?
an apology.
No.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So here's a guy.
That's me.
The
And-
drunk-
and,
I
like,
can't read exactly because it's not.
It's the Drunk Debunk show, dude.
What does it say?
This is
Drunk.
It's the
this
drunk
like
debate.
I hate that he used this screenshot.
I was watching,
I
as I
listen, I got that shirt for my birthday because when we played Grand Theft Auto 5 on Monday nights on the Mike Over IP channel,
it was just a horrible.
I'm known as the Corn Dog King, okay? So my friends got me this shirt that says, "This is my human costume. I'm actually a corn dog."
Everything that's got-
I only wore this shirt for this stream because I was doing laundry.
But what I've also
That's the only reason. Like this, that's not like a shirt that I would normally wear on stream unless I had to, because I was streaming and doing laundry.
He was just laughing at claims that he'd been called a sodomite and a mason for just
So I hate that he, of all the times I'm wearing this sweatshirt, of all the times I'm wearing a decent shirt, he uses this screenshot. I'm not famous with 800 subs, all right? I'm more famous than I was 3 weeks ago, that's for sure. But I love talking to my wife. I'm like, "Hey, babe, how does it feel being married to a big YouTube star?" And she just fucking rolls her eyes. Well, actually, she responded to that today with, "How do you feel about being married to a bombshell?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's fair enough." Went pee and came back to Inception. I know, dude. What is this? What is this? The worst? Like the worst I've looked on stream, and that's the screenshot he takes. Dude, subs raising day by day. It is, Uncle Charlie. They are raising day by day, and it's crazy the amount of support that I've seen from all you guys. It's great. I love it. Keep digging in if you want it. I do want it, and I do want it, but we'll get into the meta conversation later. We all know Twitch is where it's at, says Sheppy. Twitch is where it kind of began. Hey, she's happy driving the Ferrari. Well, maybe one day. That's how I always see you, no matter what you are wearing. Oh, so I always look like shit to you, Sheppy?
a brick wall behind him.
Steve deciphered body language of the TFE participants, which told them they all been lying.
People can't talk.
That's what Flatsoy does. About to hit a hundo soon? I am. And once I hit 1,000 subs, guys, like I can literally die happy. Like I wouldn't die happy because I'd miss out on my son's entire life, and but you know what I'm saying. how many Twitchers? I got 2 people in my Twitch chat. So Twitch isn't the best for this kind of content. However, my whole OG community is over there, and they have better things to do on a Friday night than watch me egotistically watch myself on someone else's stream.
Talk with one another.
Bullshit.
You know,
We
it's
are the
just become this
future.
kind of hand grenade affair. So, and then I've made a list down the side, as you can see, Will, and you've actually sort of spoken about quite a few of on that list, and it was quite laughable with it. I mean, like we've got Vapegate.
They don't have the glow when they were so destroyed.
Shadowgate, Footprintgate.
He also claimed that it was fake because the globes didn't
just to show an
glow enough.
example, Will, of how much I've studied this, but
Oh,
also just to say at the beginning, I completely refute your
Like that's
findings,
exactly
and I'm
what they were afraid of.
really disgusting.
Like that's why
And
that's
really-
the like hold on. Before they even went to Antarctica in Punta Arenas, they were Whitsitt and Jaren were so concerned about how MC Toon was going to portray them in his footage. Which like they were like, you need to make an agreement. There needs to be a contract that you have to sign that says you're not gonna make us part of a hit piece and all that kind of shit. Like that's what they were afraid of is the Globers gloating. So the Globers didn't gloat. It was an agreement that they made that they wouldn't gloat. It's like we the integrity is there. The MC Toon, Dave McKeegan, they had the integrity to not gloat. And because they have integrity, that makes it fake. Wait till I get there.
I say that it was all that none of it's real, and allow me to get to that.
Oh,
place,
big
but
fan of
just
the high
begin,
road.
First of all, by
You
just wanting
officially
to
made it
apologise
into my
to
text
so going
replacement
down
list
to
on
the
iPhone.
drone
Oh no
base,
shit.
immediately, I could see
Yo,
that
let's
you were
go.
using it was a proximity drone, wasn't it, that emits a kind of tone.
Yep, that's right.
And so I was watching it, and immediately everyone was saying, "Look, it's it's making a tone when it's gone far away." And has it reached the beginning of the theatre? Has it reached
Contact
the beginning of the
FTFE,
end of the
MC Toon,
stage,
Planet
et cetera, et cetera?
Peterson,
But
Dave
actually,
McKeegan, Culture
if you-
Cats. I can
if you
think
go
of
to
more, but
Mattoon live,
I've nearly
in
polished
the
off
live
70
on- and he was filming the drone,
objectives.
you can see it in the correct perspective.
Uncle
So
Charlie,
the drone-
were you not here when I played this? You ready? This is
How are you doing? Guys, if you're not subscribed to the Drunk Debunk Show, then get on that. It's actually extremely entertaining channel. Dude, we need to do some streams together. Just saying.
well, okay, FTFE. Don't mind if I do. Don't rub it in. Listen, I was asked.
drone goes past Mattoon and it beep, 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 beeps. Then it goes beyond Mattoon. Some
Oh
consider
wait, what happened? I know, but Sean repeated the comment. Oh, Sean, you may have another tab playing something. Oh yeah, no, I do. Oh, pause. Please pause. Oh, please. Well, he's talking stupid shit. But okay. All right, fine. I understand. I got you, Sean. Steve is from Minecraft. No, that's Jack Black. I heard it live on the stream. Sad NASA didn't send out the Penguin Army to greet them. Must have been too busy with the Taurus. Yeah. Well, I mean, they the guns are heavy. They can't be carrying them around
and
all
the
the
beeping
time.
stops. And there's nothing beeping.
Exactly,
But it takes
Cody.
having to look at the other, in this instance, look at what else is going on that other people are filming, and then when you see Mattoon's footage, and you see your footage,
He is a
it
mod
beeps
for a
in all
reason.
the right places and doesn't beep. It doesn't detect anything that's an invisible wall, So, but that, and again, that's part of my being in many ways blessed with tinnitus, because in the evenings, I have the time to look and read these things and listen. And so I'd like to think I've been pretty well informed. So then you've also got, as I say, sodomite gate. I think that's a shameful thing to be saying to people, you're a sodomite and you're a Mason because you just got, this laddie, the Drunk Debunk Show. I hope that if he watches this,
I am a laddie. So this is my first impression of Steve here, is he is saying that all the gates of the vape gate, the shadow gate, the footprint gate, the drone gate, they're all ridiculous. This was my first impression of Steve, and I was like, finally, someone who is gonna, like, a flat earther who's gonna be honest and not, and Pizzagate, yeah, exactly. Antarctica is fake. Yeah, exactly. So like all the gates he is denouncing all the gates. So for you guys to be like, just wait, it's surprising to me because this is my first impression of him.
He'll invite me on, and we'll have a proper debate, a proper conversation about flat Earth and ball Earth. And
yeah, you want me to call you at 9 o'clock in the fucking morning on a Saturday morning, dude, after I do the Drunk Debunk show till 2 o'clock in the morning. That's going to be an interesting conversation. I am calling him. I am waking up. I am calling Steve, and we are having this conversation. So be on the lookout for that. He says the Flarfs were all bribed or coerced to say there was a 24-hour sun. Okay. Let's
talk about. Then we've got North Pole Gate. That was another one. Like, are you in the North Pole?
I had too many people tell me they did not want sovereign citizens.
It just goes on. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, any other gate. And I want to say that because I think there's another gate, which is Will Gate.
Or sovereign soul.
So there's lots of people with their eye on you, and they're saying, "Where did he come from? He sprung out of nowhere. You've got a definite agenda." And I was going to, but you picked up on it already. How you were dealing with the sort of like the video series Lying and Deception, and you've addressed quite a lot of that.
Ooh.
But I wonder how many flat earthers who wanted to sort of critique you on that listened to all sermons, and I did.
Oh wow.
I did. Will I'll make no bones about it. I listened to all of them, and so
I forgot to ask your guest what's his go-to for rock paper scissors. Steve, loving attention. Yeah, you're a fat earther. Let's go, Sparky Pants. Are you a thick earther? Or hear me out. You could do a long Drunk Debunk show that spans until you call him at 9 a.m. Dude, I have a baby. I have a 2-year-old. Do you know how much shit I would get from the wife if I were to do that? And then you gotta weigh the pros and cons. You got me thinking, Sheppy. I like my earth thick. I like it thick with three C's.
What you did was you used a couple of examples where in order for God's purposes to be,
I agree with that,
brought about, it's when if we lie and deceive, sometimes we do things in order for God's purposes to be brought about, and then when we stand before God, as we all will, we will be asked to give accounts whether in God's eyes our lying and deceiving were for truly deceitful purposes, or was there a higher godly purpose? And the incidents that you quoted, there was a higher godly purpose. And so I understand that entirely. But what would you, let me ask you, what would you do, with the benefit of hindsight, what would you have done different? Could you have said or concluded different? Because I've got something that I'd like to add, but
if Will says anything other than nothing, I did everything I promised and more, then I would be incredibly surprised. What a stupid question that Steve has.
I'd like to ask you, looking back at those sermons, what would you have said that's maybe a bit different that might have diffused some of the flack that you've been receiving for that?
Nothing. So when I did those, I wasn't expecting flat earthers of all people to in the future watch them and take something I said out of context and make it say something different. So
yeah, okay. Well, I would say in hindsight that if I'd been you, what I would have done different was I would have actually highlighted what I've just said, because that didn't come across. And so what came across was that you said, that it's okay to lie and deceive, and the overall flavour was that sort of came across. So
that was taken out of context, and it wasn't just a general saying, okay, it's okay to lie and deceive. It was about a very specific situation. And I hate that like, it's disgusting that these people are going to do this to Will Duffy to try and discredit the overall observation of the 24-hour sun, because that's what this is all about. You can discredit whoever the fuck you want, but what they observed is the entire reason that this whole thing happened. You get like I don't care if fucking the worst person, I can't say names, but the worst person in the world and the coolest person in the world went down to Antarctica and saw the 24-hour sun. It doesn't matter. What they saw is what they saw. The data speaks for itself, right? The data is what they were there to do. It doesn't matter who was getting that data. If the data was collected properly and it's shared and scrutinized, okay, by honest people who are actually looking for the truth, then that's all that matters. Witsit's fucking faking his breath with a vape. Will Duffy being taken out of context saying that lying is okay. Like, this is like, it's I hate it. And that's why I'm here.
I can't blame some people for picking up on that and using that as a weapon in this horrible war that's going on at the moment. But then they didn't listen to all 4 sermons.
Sheppy, I have it set to 1.5 speed. That's why he's talking real fast.
I would imagine that very, very few people who have been critiquing you on that have actually listened to all of them, but I did.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. And here's the cool thing: I've never once
It's a
asked anyone
genetic
to take my
fallacy.
word for anything. We brought along 4 flat earthers and 4 globers intentionally, and you can take their word for it if you don't like me, and you can also look at all the evidence we brought back. But I appreciate it.
Okay, so anyway, so getting back to my original statement, Will, I don't believe a word of it. And what's going to be great is that I think you spent 20 minutes outlining some of the flack that you've been getting, but in order for your TFE to be debunked, none of those things none of the list down the right hand side of the Drunk Debunk show needs to even be visited. It's all about.
I don't know why he posted this over my chat. Like, none of this stuff was brought up. Like, maybe Sodomite Gate, because Nico kept calling me a sodomite. Mason Gate, because I have the bricks behind me. I'm a Freemason for some reason. Like, none of this other stuff was brought up. Vape Gate wasn't even a thing when I was talking to Nico. Like, I don't I don't know what. Why did he do this? Why did he butcher my stream like this? This isn't what my production quality is much better than this. I've spent hours getting my stream looking as good as it does, and then he goes and fucking butchers it like that. Whatever, Steve.
How humans
the gate, yeah, the
with
gate
themselves and how they portray themselves on film when they know they've been part of a huge
giant hand. No, it's
for me that came across very clearly.
Stick,
so
dude.
what I wanted to do.
It was all Nico.
Let me ask you a question. Make sure
No,
I'm
it wasn't all
understanding.
Nico. It wasn't all Nico. It was Banjo. It was Banjo and Nico. It was, and then Flatsoy jumped on that fucking bandwagon. It's all the so. I was thinking about it today. There were 3 segments of flat earthers that I've seen. Right, it's the flat earthers that accept that there's a 24-hour sun and are trying to make their model fit. Right, they're trying to make their model fit, like Joseph Harvey. Right. He's trying to make the 24-hour sun in Antarctica fit. Okay. He's not saying it's fake. He's not saying this or that. He's just trying to make it work for the AE map. Excuse me. And then we have the flat earthers who are saying that it's that the 24-hour sun happens in Antarctica. We don't know the reason why, but the Earth is still flat and it's an AE map. Okay, it's a Gleason map, right? So there's the people who are trying to make it work. There's the people who say we don't know how it works and we're not going to do anything about that. We're just going to accept the fact that we don't know how. And then there are the people who just say the entire thing is fake. And unfortunately, the people who are saying the entire thing is fake is the loudest. I don't understand why they're the loudest. Maybe it's because they're the most stupid, right? So the stupid ones are the ones who are saying that it's fake. The less stupid ones are saying, we don't know how it works, it just does. And then the people who are actually trying to make it work are the third less stupid. Granted, they're all in the bracket of stupid. Okay? But then there's the first place, second place, and third place winners. Okay, there's people who, yeah, grab your pencils. Yeah, I'm learning, y'all. Okay. Harvey, whatever. Yeah, the superfluid. You know what I asked? I asked forever ago was I want to know. Didn't I ask Nico this? I asked Nico where the superfluid is mentioned in the Bible. And of course he couldn't answer that, right? None of them can answer that. Darkstar 4400 for $5. 500 cents says, what really pisses them off are the subs they're losing. Yeah, I really wish that I was like paying attention to their community getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. I really wish I was paying attention to that. But like, I have a job, you know, I can't have my finger on the pulse of it at all times. As some in his clowns are saying some ridiculous stuff live right now. Listen, Monkey Cat Pat Pat, I want to go, listen, we're going to go over that later. Right now, because I was told don't fucking put him on because people hate him. And I gotta agree, I hate him too. But I'm about to talk to this guy tomorrow morning. I'm about to wake up early so that him and I can have a conversation, this Steve guy and me. I want to know what he's all about. So this is my only opportunity to see what he's all about.
When you say you don't believe any of it, what does that mean?
What I mean is that what's taken place, I think has been a deception. And many flat earthers, I think.
Oh, some people. So Cuppy says sometimes people believe if they talk loud enough, it'll make them correct. I just think that there are more people on the. It was all faked. That's what I think. I think it was just there's more people on the I think is faked. And I feel like they're getting. I feel like just because they're getting the views, they're getting the clicks, they're getting the engagement, that's what they're going for, right? Because the most controversial is going to be the most popular and the loudest. That's my Roomba. My Roomba's yelling at me. It got stuck on the tree skirt.
Is a deception.
And it is a nice go-to.
I think, but hopefully with our conversation that you'll be man enough and I'll be man enough to stay in the room and we'll be able to talk about it, because actually thinking about it, Will.
Yeah, and he put his statistics on his stream the other night. Cygnus Flatsoid put his it wasn't his stream, it was a video, like a hit piece. And if you look at the numbers, like it's like close to 1 million. But if you look at how much he earned fucking pennies. You streaming or at least recording that? Oh, tomorrow morning? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be recording it. I definitely want to get his consent before I put it out there. Because a lot of a huge thing for me is that, you know, I want to make sure that my guests are comfortable enough to talk to me about, you know, these controversial things. So if he doesn't want me streaming it, then it will not be restreamed. But if he's okay with me recording it, then it will be recorded. If not recorded, I will be transcribing it. Everybody can't be a Freemason, man. I just honestly don't understand why people believe it's flat to begin with. What is the point of spending all this money on it? I've tried to understand it. I just can't. Copy. It's because they're trying to control us. They're trying to hide God. They're trying to. I don't fucking know. That's all I got.
This is a massive thing, isn't it? Because TFE has been on the front pages of newspapers the world over. Okay, and here am I, little me. I don't know how many people are watching and how many people watch this video, saying that it ain't like it appears. And, you know, I have to confess that for the last couple of days, I've been feeling the weight of actually coming into this room with you, because it's like coming into an arena, because if what I'm saying is true, then it's like opposing forces, isn't it? It's like meeting in a room and there could be the chance of invisible battles taking place as we talk to one another. But I'm hoping that isn't going to be the case, as I repeat, that I think it was
you can read a lot from body language,
and I'd like to lay out the reasons why I believe that is. It doesn't have anything to do with footprints in the snow, with shadows, with drones, with could it be CGI? What I would say is that in this world, with AI now.
So Dakin, that's not going to be the first time tonight that we're going to hear someone say a lot of things and say absolutely nothing. Like I feel like my guest this evening, I felt bad that he had reached out to me forever ago. I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and I was like, fuck, like every time I look at my inbox, I see this guy that I'm just ghosting. And I felt bad. I was like, you know what? Let's see what my newfound following has to think about, you know, this guy. And you guys did not disappoint. However, he did say a whole lot of nothing with saying a whole lot.
And with the advancement of technology, no matter how many times you could say something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is if they went to LIGO, like if they just got a tour of LIGO, if they got a tour of like a NASA like a NASA facility, the campus, if they got a tour of anything scientific that had to do with astronomy, their minds would fucking disintegrate. Like it would be they wouldn't even know how to speak English anymore. You know, like their entire world would flip upside down if they actually just witnessed what these scientists do on a day-to-day basis. Haloed by his debunked map. What an arsehole. Yeah. Oh my god, I love it. All right.
Well, or anybody could say that we didn't fake this. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, because it's not. I you guys are just saying really good points in chat. So I do apologize. I keep pausing it, but I mean I have another like 5 hours of this stream. So yeah, there's reasons why like lie detectors aren't admissible in court. There's reasons why body language readers aren't admissible in court. It's because it incredibly varies from person to person. The only thing that they can use those readings for is for the interrogation process to get someone to tell the truth, right? That's all it is. Like, hey, I noticed that you were doing this body movement. Hey, the polygraph test said you were dishonest here. You were dishonest here. That you like that's the only way that you can use those results. You cannot use those results in court, and there's a reason for that. Drunk Debunk meets EFAP. What's EFAP? Oh my god, I gotta go due to the body language of my wife. Nugs, enjoy. Hope I'm right, not leaving for nothing. Nugs, the VOD will be here. The VOD will be here. Good luck with your wife, man. The Oakley's group that says it doesn't matter. Earth measures flat. The Earth doesn't measure flat. Like they can say that. They can say that as much as they want. It doesn't mean like because you say the Earth measures flat doesn't mean that the Earth actually measures flat. Don't lie. You are the father. I'm still here, just lurking. All right, Sheppy. Same. I'm relaxing and playing Power Wash Sim. Let's go, copy. You know that shit is multiplayer? I didn't know you had Power Wash Sim. It's simply a psychological. Yes, psychological tool. Yes, exactly. I do. Do you want to play sometime, honey? Yes, absolutely I do. Every frame a pause. They break down movies, TV, pause every second to discuss it. All right, I'll let it play.
What can be achieved, and people can be utterly
stop making really good points in chat.
What they're seeing with their eyes and listening with their ears.
It's your fault.
And it's all been CGI, you know. So we can't dismiss that it could be done, but I'm not going down that route. So
okay, Steve,
yeah.
A couple questions that are super important. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
I guess here's the main one. Before we have this conversation, which I'm looking forward to having.
Yeah.
What would convince you that it was real?
What would convince me that it was real?
Good question.
Would be for me to go to Antarctica myself, and to be able to witness it myself, because I'm bringing out a video reel where.
I love that.
And now here's a brilliant example of how we can lie and deceive sometimes. But what are the ulterior motives? Okay, I wrote to an expedition team who conduct tours in Antarctica, and I laid out a specific request that in the Antarctic summertime, which is November, December, January, I'd like to take photographs. And I want to take photographs. I want to take photographs with the sun down, because and when the moon comes out, you can get beautiful photos of icebergs. And lo and behold, what came back was I've kept the emails, and they'll be featuring as part of my video. An emails trail from a young lady who said, yeah, if you go far enough down, I can guarantee you'll get your times without the sun, and you'll get your dark time even, depending on weather conditions. And you better take all your photographs of your icebergs. And so I wasn't going to go. Well, I would like to go, but I wrote to this person saying that those are my conditions that I'd like to go. And if I wrote to her and said, I don't believe there's a 24-hour sun, I think it's all a myth, what would she have done? So I used, you could call it deception, but in that deception of writing to her and saying that I'd like to go and take photographs in a specific way with the sun down and gone, she wrote back to me and said, yeah, you can do that. Now, so am I exposing a greater good by... God will judge whether, when I wrote that, and I've contacted other people as well, in the video that I'm going to be releasing, and it's been so busy, Will, you'll know, like Christmas and the New Year and everything, you trying to get content out, etc., etc. I'm being asked, where's my video? You know, so I'm going to be interviewing somebody who went much further in than you, and he was there over the entire summer working in one of the stations. No midnight sun.
Okay, you know. Steve, this is super important.
Wait. Did he go with the whole, I know someone who works there and there's no midnight sun? So he accepts photos as evidence against the 24-hour sun, but not the 24-hour sun. Yeah, exactly. Atomic facepalm protection. You know what? I want that fucking pillow that FTFE has, the beep boop pillow. So, okay. You know what? No, okay.
Did I hear you right that the only way you will believe that what we did was real is if you go to Antarctica yourself?
I don't think so. What was he? That's a very good question, and actually something that I have been wondering. Participants, Antarctica bound. All right, let's go. Steve. No, he was not involved in it at all whatsoever. The declined was David Weiss, Eric Dubé, Mark Sargent, Nathan Oakley, Dean Odell, Volker Meyer, and Alex Stein. So those are the people who did not go on the flat earth side. Participants, I am on that list of participants. Actually, I'm not anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, interviews. I'm on the interview list. The Mike over IP on the Drunk Debunk show. Oh, you can't see this. There's if you guys are interested, here's my Mike over IP channel the Drunk Debunk show back in its infancy. Anywho, I interviewed Will Duffy. But yeah, no, Steve is, oh my God, Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. He oh my God, okay, whatever. Steve. Yeah. Even Arwen interviewed him? No shit. Yeah, I guess Steve. Well, didn't Steve didn't they have like some kind of like an agreement? I know someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows someone who Steve provides no actual answers for hours on end, just gish gallop. Yeah, but it's fun to listen to his gish gallop. What would convince Steve is $40,000 for him to go. That would convince me too. Oh, so true. Oh, go.
Well, let's just say, Will, that at the moment...
Can we get me off the screen now, please? Like, can we, like, this is like literally the worst screen grab of me you could possibly get. Oh my God, I look just like that. Oh my God. Don't look at me.
Because I like to see things for myself. You know, but you see, and I think what will happen is as we go through this video, that you will see why I've got my concerns, and maybe other people will too. So would it be all right to show?
Yes, but I gotta point something out here, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if you have kids, but
3.
Okay.
Yo, no, what's going on, buddy?
I have 5.
I know.
And
I've been trolling you, Will.
It would be a very poor decision on my part to raise them that they shouldn't believe something is real unless they see it with their own eyes.
Oh gosh, Will, that's a can of worms. Because as I say, with the world that we're in now, with the advancement of AI and the advancement of CGI and graphics, computer graphics, we have to be so careful. God warns us in the Bible that there's going to come a day when there's going to be deceiving signs and wonders.
And again, definitely talked to Steve before they went. There is a video on TFE's YouTube channel. Yes. Because it was a conversation of like, oh, hey, if we do this and this and this and this, will it convince you? And Steve was like, yes, I guess. And now this is the talk afterwards. It could be a worse screen grab. It could be. I could be doing some kind of a Masonic symbol by accident, because that's just what we do. We do what is it like? This is a Masonic symbol or some shit. I could be swearing on the Bible with my right hand. AI exists. That means TFE is fake.
Deceive even the elect, if that were possible. So God warns us.
No,
we
I've
have
never
to
said
be
that.
absolutely on our guard in these days.
Okay,
you know,
so here's the important thing, or here's the important piece, and then I'll go to your next slide.
Yeah.
Do you believe New Zealand
Possibly.
exists?
Possibly.
absolutely, yeah.
Wait.
Why is next slide?
On our guard.
Do you believe New Zealand exists?
Oh, there we go.
Absolutely, yeah.
Why is that?
Because my best friend just came back from there, sent me loads of pictures, and had a great time. So yeah, you know, I haven't got a problem with that.
Okay, cool. So you believe New Zealand exists because
Yes.
someone you know has been there and they've shown you
Yes.
pictures.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
cool. So
I've also
someone
been to
you know.
Australia. I've also been to Australia and seen on the at Sydney Airport planes leaving to New Zealand. So you know, but I mean, of course, yeah, I've got no problem with that. Of course not.
Okay, cool. Just so you know, and I'll move on to your next slide. Someone
Yeah.
you know has been to Antarctica.
Yeah.
They saw the 24-hour sun and they took a video of it. So
Okay.
you do have a double standard.
Well, not really, Will, because you see, because this will be part of what happens with this next slide, which is the
Yes,
AE map.
exactly.
So
Duncan.
some of you, or maybe a lot of you, will be aware that
Thank God,
Crystal
dude.
Think, was about to fly from Punta Arenas, no, sorry, Santiago.
Has anybody seen the yo, what's up, Liz K? How you doing? Has anybody seen the original Mummy movie and or Mummy 2 with Brendan Fraser? Can I just say that Critical Think in this getup looks like the crazy pilot that'll fly through anything? Can we is that just me? I love Critical Think. He has some really good stuff. You did? Yeah, no, doesn't he look like, doesn't Critical Think look like the pilot from I love the Mummy series, by the way. Those aren't the original Mummy movies? Is that what you're saying? Those aren't the original? Are you fucking with me right now? All right, guys, really quick. I have had a lot to drink. So with input, there also needs to be an output. So I'm gonna put you guys. I'm gonna just head to the facilities real quick, and we're gonna listen to some Flat Earth Tears. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You're not gonna play? There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
They travel to the edge to see the endless day, bringing charts and cameras to prove what they say. But the sun didn't set and the planet didn't end. Now they're scratching their heads and calling it pretend. The world kept spinning as the light stayed on. Flat earthers tried to cheer, but the proof was gone. Antarctica showed them what they didn't want to see. A globe's victory, reality's decree. Flat earth tears on frozen ground. Globers dancing all around. Their theories crumbled under the sun's bright truth. Science won the game and crushed the untruth. They packed up their disbelief, hid it in a case. Still cried conspiracy to save some face. No edge to find, no great abyss, just a round earth with a daylight kiss. The skeptics lost in a luminous parade, under a sky that never betrayed. Flat earthers sighed, holding maps and lies. Globers laughed beneath an Arctic sky. Yes, the earth's a globe spinning every day, a fact that even night cannot sway. They came to prove the world was flat, but the endless sun was having none of that.
All right, I am back. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. What's your Suno username? It is Mike over IP. That is my Suno username. All right, we're gonna turn this music off. And if you guys want, guys, if you want that, like, that music is free to you guys. If you go to my Discord and you go to community announcements, the entire playlist of all the music I've made on my streams, that song included, Flat Earth Tears, is right there. If you want the MP3 for any of the music that's on that playlist, just let me know and I'll just send it to you. So it's all free. It's free. All right, shall we continue? Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. God dang it. Okay.
And then you ended up at Sydney, and that you live streamed it, and I could see, and you did it within the time frame that I would say, yeah, fair dues, because I'd always been under the assumption.
No, it's Mike over IP. You get it like voice over IP. Is that you singing? No. However, I do sing. Can you post your Discord? I certainly can. I can certainly post my Discord. I hope this is the same. I'll for the last couple streams I have pinned this comment, pinned the thing, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna hear ba-dink, 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 just like I did before. So it's so good. I love it. All right, the day someone will go to the edge of the earth streaming live how they fall off the earth, I will not believe anything they say. They'll always say Globers fake things against what they. There it is.
It's a map. If you look at I think it's South America is at 5
It's
o'clock.
IP over
and Australia.
Sydney
is about 10 o'clock, isn't it? When we look at it.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've always been under the impression that that this is a linear map. So anyway, that you look at from South America, and you travel
No.
all the way to Sydney, and I'm thinking there's no way that he's going to do that in that
Yo,
time.
Landon was good.
So anyway, critical. I started to get these little messages saying he's at Santiago Airport and he's live streaming. I'm thinking, oh no, what's going to go on here? Then I get the next one where he's at Sydney Airport and he's live streaming and he's done it in the time. And so, wow, he's done it.
Yeah.
What does this mean for me? So, and there's lots of flack about, oh, this flat earther, he won't pay up, blah blah blah. But I'm a man of my word. And
yeah, you did pay. You did
absolutely,
pay.
of course I paid it, because if you say you're going to do something, you do it. But you see, here's where I can't tell you the blessing it's been for me, Will, because as you can see in those sort of like critical was the winner, but you can see there's a question mark, and that question mark was my head and my heart. My goodness me, what happens to the map on the right hand side? What happens to the azimuthal equidistant map? Because critical's gone and done this flight. Where does that leave me? And so what do I do as a Christian? I prayed and I said, Heavenly Father, I just need clarity on this. And again, because of my tinnitus, I go out for walks and I can take my iPhone with me and my little earbuds. And anyway, I decided I want to find out about the azimuthal map. Because
so question. I mean, I have the time to watch this whole thing, but that doesn't mean that you guys also. No, I added it. I added it. Icy Spin, I added it. Please don't have Pratt knocking on my fucking door. Please. Oh, what's that smell? Oh no. We're getting a question about the guy looking like the dude from the Mummy movies. It's kind of you, but he does look like it kind of looks like me. Oh shit. It's Cray Mike over IP. Oh my god. All right, do have all night, but not everybody does. All right, who is this knockoff Creaky? He's a knockoff Creaky. Oh shoot. All right, listen, if you guys get the time, I got the time.
I could not believe that Critical's journey would actually debunk it, because I've spoken to pilots just last month coming back from China. I'm blessed to be able to fly business, and business is just up behind the cockpit. And I said to the air stewardess, "Would it be all right? Can I just brilliant landing? Can I just have a chat with the pilot?" She said, "Yeah, no problem at all." So anyway,
guys, make sure you guys hit the like button too. That'd be really helpful to get the video out. There's 87 viewers. There's 46 likes if you get
the pilot.
That'd be great.
A bit of a strange question, but do you guys have the azimuthal equidistant map built into your software? And he said yes. Right, so I was speaking to a Navy pilot. He was an ex armaments guy, and he was telling me just to clarify before our conversation, they use an azimuthal equidistant map for their missile gauging and distance gauging. And I said, why? They said, it's the most accurate map there is.
Oh no.
I know that the equidistant map was used in World War II, and it was used to plan the most effective fuel routes, because they needed to save fuel in order to deliver fuel.
What are you talking about?
Radio hams, you go online now, look at amateur radio hams, they use the azimuthal equidistant map. And if you go historically speaking, you look at Air Force One, look at the you see JFK, he's got the azimuthal equidistant map up on the wall in Air Force One. Ronald Reagan's got it up on the wall. In the Washington operations room, you see there's from the 1980s the azimuthal equidistant map. So there's no way that Critical was going to rock me. So anyway, so I thought
because I was told all these different things from all these like listen. Because I misinterpreted what all these people were saying, the proof that the AE map doesn't provide the correct information, like the physical proof, the proof that I've been given, that the globe is the best map to use, I don't like it. Right? These people, like all these people told him things, right? He misinterpreted them. There's physical evidence that was provided to you, but you're going to dismiss the physical evidence and just go with all these things that you misinterpreted. Like that's the classic start that the earth is flat, find ways to make it flat. That's all it is.
There's just I don't know enough about it. And so thank you, Lord. You can see here there's a guy called Peter Wheatley.
All right, Nugs.
And I think this came from Banjo's site. I'm not sure where it came from, but I've included this here because this gives a detailed summary of how the azimuthal equidistant map should be read. And when he explained it, I was on the walk. Hallelujah! Yes, thank you, Piotr, because how distances are measured on the azimuthal equidistant map is not linear. It's not getting a ruler and point A to B. The quadrants that you see are how it's measured. And so he began by explaining the azimuthal equidistant map by plotting the distance from Perth to Sydney using the azimuthal equidistant map, and it worked out exactly right, which I think it's 2,490, 2,485. And then, amazingly, he then plotted in this video the same trip that Critical Think took from Santiago to Sydney. And using that, he explained how long it would take, the plane flight, and it showed that Critical could do it in that time. So
So whatever this person that you watched put all this math together is, you didn't know enough to say, hey, that math is wrong, but it sounds about right because you're saying things that I don't understand. But what I can understand is the conclusion is it didn't take as long as it needed to, or whatever, or it fits with the globe model. Like that's how that goes, right? That's how that goes. Like, I see the chat is mixed for YouTube and Twitch. Now I know why you missed my comments. Yes, sir. Did you see the video of Creaky getting attacked by a dog? I did not. I actually haven't seen a Creaky video in a little while because I've been trying, like, guys, when I tell you that there's so much content out there and I'm trying to like keep my finger on the pulse, but also like raise a family and do a job and all that kind of stuff, it's tough. But I do have my finger on the pulse of like the important stuff. There is stuff that I'm like, hey, I'm gonna save that for my show, right? I want a live reaction to this information from the show, so I'm gonna save that for this. However, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna watch this other stuff that this stuff is about. You know what I'm saying? He was safe in this suit. Okay, now I'm not too concerned about Creaky getting attacked by a dog. You should pipe the chats both ways. I do. So let me show you what I have. This and that's my Twitch chat. This is my YouTube chat. I have them like this, right next to each other. I have them like this right next to each other. You'll see that that Noam has pink squares around his chat. This is you guys. This is Twitch. This is YouTube Twitch. Hello. Shake hands. Hello, YouTube. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Twitch. You guys are awesome. Oh, stop it. You guys are awesome too. Oh, well, why don't we just all get along? Sounds great. Let's all chill and be happy together. There we go. See, that wasn't so hard. That wasn't so hard now, was it, guys? I'm glad you guys are getting along. Fuck, I think I've had too many shots of whiskey. Oh, yeah, no. So the thing is that the YouTube chat is moving a lot faster than the Twitch chat. So it catches my attention a lot more. But, you know, I do. Mama Lackey's in chat too. He says, thank you, Mr. Bill. Mama Lackey, that's my mom. Hello, Mama Lackey. It's been a while since you've said anything. Hello. Hello, welcome. Welcome. All right, shall we? This is what happens when I'm not in a rush to get through the content.
Paid up because that was such a fantastic lesson for me, because I now understood properly how the azimuthal equidistant map worked. But not only that, Will, let me tell you, I got lots of messages from ball earthers who said, well done. I never thought you'd actually pay up. And I'm subbing to your, and just to get one of them in particular, it was worth 500 Aussie dollars just to get that one sub from a ball earther who said, well done, my son. I didn't think you'd pay up. And now he's subbed to my channel.
Okay, Steve,
Yeah.
super important.
That is from a reel, isn't it? That is from a reel. A crew Tritic mama. Yeah, no, listen, my mom was very proud of me. Yeah, I made you a mod copy. Yeah, mama is my she's my cheerleader.
Realize something, which is if this conversation with a pilot happened, which of course I'm taking your word for that.
Yes, yeah, it did, yeah.
You're assuming he's right.
No,
Because,
huh?
Right?
Yeah,
Aren't you
sorry.
assuming he's right that they use the AE map?
Well, yes, because I asked him.
You're correct, but you're assuming he's right and not wrong. If I got you 10 pilots that say they don't use the AE map, you would say you're all wrong. This one that told me what I wanted to hear is right.
Oh,
No, you see, because Will,
point.
this is where we now enter the arena. Let's not lose focus here. This is now we enter the arena where pilots have lost their jobs because they've actually been, you know, they've come out and Air Force personnel have lost their jobs, Army personnel have lost their jobs. People have lost their jobs because they've admitted openly about using the azimuthal equidistant map, such as the battle that's going on.
Okay.
That doesn't ring a fucking bell to you? That doesn't ring a bell to you, Steve? Like, oh, so that's like if I went to work one day and I was like, you know what? We don't need to use Outlook for our email. We'll use pen and paper. You know what? Pen and paper all the way. That's what we're gonna do. And no more email. We're just gonna write letters to each other. I'd be kicked out faster than Sandy Cheeks could make a funny thing to say. Like, are you kidding me? If you don't do the job right, then you get fired. That doesn't ring a bell to you? What?
Behind
So,
the scenes. So
Steve, here's the most important part.
Yeah.
The map on the screen is a Gleason's map.
Yeah.
It's actually not synonymous with an AE map. Do you know the difference?
well, all I'd say is that this is the map. The map that you're seeing here is the map that's been used in all those instances there that you can see in the middle of the screen. And when I asked the pilot,
last day of your job, new one starts Wednesday. Let's go. Have a good 4-day weekend. I'll see you on Sunday with some lasagna, Mama Lackey. I'm making lasagna and we're going to my mom's house on Sunday. Yum, yum, yum.
do you use the azimuthal equidistant map in your software? And he said yes. That was enough. You know, because I'm going to be asking more pilots. Believe me, I will be. But yeah, I mean, and he had no reason to lie to me, because I think he thought it was quite a strange. Question, Will. But I mean, you must have seen the YouTube videos where people sneak up on pilots and they've got their.
Rest in peace, Jerry Springer. Though, isn't Jerry Springer dead? You should smoke it if you have a smoker, Mike. It adds such a lovely flavor. I don't have a smoker, but I never thought of doing that. Mama over IP, also Moip. The military does not use or has never used the AE map. But, well, hold on, Sean. Steve said that the Navy does, and World War II does, and pilots does. Or the pilot didn't want to deal with your flurf nonsense. That's 100% it.
They got their.
I thought, you know what? Icy Spin, I thought they were the same too. But I guess we're both going to get schooled right now.
Recording. Is it flat? Yeah, it's flat.
Okay, Steve, here's the important piece, okay?
Okay.
You have to understand the difference between a Gleason's map
Okay.
and an AE map because they're not synonymous.
Surrender monkey.
Gleason's map has a scale on it, which is demonstrably false. Gleason's map says there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica, and it says that there's no sunlight beyond 80 degrees south, demonstrably false.
Correct.
What makes Gleason's map unique is it's centered on the North Pole. You can use an AE map, not a Gleason's map,
Yeah, he's been there
for
for a
any
while.
location in the world. And so when a pilot tells you that they use an AE map, that is a map centered on their location. They do not use a Gleason's map centered on the North Pole ever.
Oh,
Well, see, the thing is, Will,
that's so true. I knew that too because that was actually in one of my arguments, like back in the day, like months ago. That was actually in one of my arguments.
what all I'd say about that is that that
I
the
should get
reality
one of
is
that.
that,
I should-
and we'll get into this as we
I'll
talk about as we go through what I'm going to be talking about. There's a massive battle, Will, to get rid of, to diss any idea of a map that looks like it could be flat and that God could be looking down upon it like a circle of the earth. So and that is apparent, and that's what I want to talk about as we go through this presentation. That there is a battle taking place, and by far the biggest thing is to actually destroy the map that you see on your right.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go to the next slide, but just to
Yeah.
make the record clear, if you ever showed a Gleason's map to a pilot and said, "Do you use this map?" they would all say no.
Okay.
Okay. All right, next slide.
So when I was
I saw a meme of this. I saw a meme of this. Okay. I cannot wait until I actually hear it in person. Steve just deflects and moves on to the next slide. Yeah, exactly. I always thought the AE map and the Gleason are equal. What Will Duffy was saying, well, the point that he was making is that the AE map is based on the observer's location, right? So let's say that you're on the that you're in Antarctica, you're at the South Pole, right? So you're looking at the South Pole AE map. Can I not? I know these exist because I actually use this. Yeah, here we go. So this is an AE map that is come on. Open image, new tab. So this is an AE map that's centered with the South Pole. Okay, so the difference is that the AE map can be of anywhere, right? So the location you're at, and then an azimuthal equidistant area around where the observer is the map, right? But the Gleason map is just the North Pole at the middle, south at the end, like the ice wall around. That's the difference. Is the Gleason map doesn't change depending on where you are and what the application you're using it for. Now the AE map does change based off of the location that you're in. So that's the difference. That's what he was pointing out. Play.
Before I was a Christian, Will, I became a Christian in 1990, but there's this thing where God, people say that God takes your natural talents.
Oh yeah, wait. Noam, are you flying back to California from Nevada? Can you ask the pilot that's flying you if what map they use? Can he use an accent?
And he uses
Yeah,
them when
he is
you
location
give your life
depends.
to
Yes,
Jesus
exactly.
for his supernatural purposes. And
Team
I've always had a
McCreaky.
critical eye.
Team McCreaky.
And when I was 20, I was out in Australia.
Chill, guys, chill.
And I went into a second-hand bookshop and I saw this book on subliminal advertising. And I was only 20, and
Darn it, Noam.
I was glued. I didn't have the money to buy it. I just went into the bookshop every night and just read it from the shelf. And it was talking about how stuff is hidden from sight, but it doesn't mean it's not there. And so that opened me up to absolutely seeing that there's a whole other worlds that we don't actually see going on. And so then I then came across a book by Vance Packard called Hidden Persuaders, which is the understanding the mischievous world of advertising. And that just blew my mind, and it made me realise I was living in a world where you could be walking along and actually what you think is occurring, something else entirely is occurring in the world, in politics, in finance, in everything. And so I learned at a very early age to be very aware and critical of what I watch and what I take in. So this picture that's up,
Yes,
for me,
thank you.
is a very good
Jesus.
example of how we're to approach it, how we're to approach life, and how we're to approach looking at phenomena that present themselves to us. And so this is a picture. You've had time to study it, haven't you, Will? No,
I'm familiar with the picture.
Okay, well, there'll be many people who won't be, and they'll probably say, well, it's a load of donkeys. crossing.
If you don't know what a donkey looks like, then yeah, you'd say it was donkeys. If you don't know what horses look like, yeah, you'd say they might be horses. But what I can clearly see is that there are zebras. This is a top down of a like a desert, I guess, or like some kind of a plain, where there are clearly zebras right here. So I could use deductive reasoning and say, okay, well, these are shadows of these. Okay, so first off, can we just appreciate that these are parallel shadows? So these are not what do you call them? You know what I'm saying? Crepuscular. Sorry, I'm a few drinks in. Crepuscular rays. There we go. Crepuscular. These are clearly not crepuscular shadows. This is clearly proving. This is clearly proving parallel rays. Just throwing it out there. Landon, I actually have not checked out that post yet. I got to check that out. I'm so sorry, man. I have been drowning in everything. Converging. No, crepuscular. Hi, Mike, sweetie. Are you going to be up much longer? Yes, I am. Very much so. Make a pot of coffee. I'm thinking I'm going to make a cup of coffee too.
But actually, if you look closely, you can see that it's a drone shot of zebras. And then what you're looking at is the shadows.
The horses are
and the zebras, are the main feature. But you wouldn't think so.
Perpendicular, that
and
works.
So what
whatever.
I say is that we spend a lot of our time looking at shadows in this world, and that's something I've really learned as a Christian. That we need to when we look at something, we've got to not just give it a once over look, but we've got to be critical of it and absolutely study. So that's a call for us to this is a picture of how we to approach TFE. Okay. So the next slide.
What?
So the final experiment. So 6 or 9.
What?
Either could be right.
How is this equivalent?
Hold on. This picture maybe, but the final experiment, no.
No.
There either is a 24-hour sun or there's not.
Yeah. Okay. So the final experiment. So is that 6 or is that a 9? So we need the context.
Dude, he just debunked this entire slide of yours. Okay, I know you didn't even listen to what he just said. If this were me, if I were Steve, I would be like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Next slide or next tab or whatever this guy put together. Come
so
on.
If you show the next slide, Will.
Wait, do you guys know any Masonic hand gestures that I can do so that you guys can clip me doing Masonic hand gestures? I'm sure that if I do this enough, then you guys will be able to clip, like, screenshot something of me doing a Masonic hand gesture or something. And then yeah, there you go. Run with it. Hand wave.
So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6 is missing. We've been given the context.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now we can state definite that it's not a 9, but it's a 6. So
Yep.
we now have so context is key. Context is key. So let's now get into the meat of the final experiment, TFE, and this is where we now move from the visible to we start to talk about invisible spiritual things, Will. But I'm believing that God's going to anoint this time that this will.
Listen, if he starts bringing up God and spiritual shit, with during my conversation tomorrow, I want you guys, like, this is me promising you that I'm gonna shut that shit down so fast. I'm not looking to debate shit I can't see. Okay, I'm not looking to debate that. I'm looking to talk about what's been observed, the data that we have, that's been provided. I can't say that we have because I didn't do shit. The data that's been provided and the context, right? So I just want to. There will be no spiritual talk about this. It's not God. It's a bush. It's just a bush. God damn it, Sean. That's the secret phrase of the night. Sir Little Wolf, you'll debate ghosts? Really? Let's go. God existence is a belief, not a debate. Yes, Noam. Exactly. It's a bush. All right, guys. Now I got to take a fucking shot, dude. The secret phrase of the day is, it's a bush. Because that's the secret phrase of every Drunk Debunk show. All right. Now we got to play the music. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I should really have this like available. All right. Go. All right. Here we
In
go.
a tavern old
All right, guys, this is the third time I'm playing this. You are going to get so frustrated. I hope so, Daryl. To getting frustrated with Steve. To holding my ground when I talk to him, hungover as fuck, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. To the Drunk Debunk show, it's just a bush. God, it's so fucking delicious. Which goes. So that's actually what I started this channel on, or this show on, was debunking ghost videos. So what I would do is I'd pull up Nuke's top 5 videos, and I would debunk them with my buddy Andy's game room. And we would spend hours debunking videos. Lots of fun, huge fun, lots of laughs. Every single time I'd end with a fucking headache because of how much we were laughing. The good old days. Yeah, Andy, there you are, buddy. The good old days. Yes. So that's how this show started, was the ghost debunking. And I also do Chill's voice is so fucking awful. I can't get past that. I have tried Bacardi Black Rum. I gotta tell you, no bueno. That is not my taste. Stop the hangover, you need to be drunk again. To stop the hangover, you need to be drunk again. That's called the yeah, but we did have a blast doing Chill's videos just because of his fucking voice. Oh, number 19. Flat earthers are fucking retarded. See my Pastor Cloud Nico Imager photo? No. Where are these things? Yeah, all right. So bringing in that guy that I interviewed today, that's kind of like, we're flat earth isn't the only thing that this channel covers. It's just flat earth is the most popular thing right now. So I hope you guys will find entertainment in the other topics that we discuss, like Bigfoot, cryptids. We talk about ghosts. We talk about all this other kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Back to dad duty. Cadence decided to revisit her dinner, so lots of fun over. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Andy. So yeah, there will be. So my content will be fluctuating all over the place because that's what we do with the Drunk Debunk show. That's what got conspiracy cats interested in the show as well. So yeah. So I hope you guys like a whole lot of conspiracy shit. You love that stuff? Perfect. Then you're gonna have a great time your day.
People, even if they don't have the Holy Spirit within them, they will be able to understand what I'm talking about.
You want the next slide?
If that's okay, yes. So, what's the context of the final experiment? And so, I will now speak from a biblical cosmological point of view, or people say, well, a flat earther who believes in God's word. There's some.
Okay, let me tell you. I already know. I already know every single thing here. We're gonna pull out Bigfoot stick, and we're gonna go with this. Ready? The Tower of this isn't the Tower of Babel, is it? The Tower of Babel, right? Where they tried to build a tower to the heavens to go see God, and then God smited this tower and made it all explode. And in the punishment, he made everyone speak different languages. Is that correct? Nimrod's tower. But is that the story? And then everyone spoke different languages after that, because God was pissed. I need an Illuminati. Listen, when I hit 1,000 subs, okay, this is what. Okay, so listen to me. Are you looking at me? Look at me right now. Once I hit 1,000 subs, I get stickers, and I already or emotes, right? Emojis or emotes. I have so many emotes of flat Earth. I have Witz's mugshot. I have CC in multiple different positions. I have the flat Earth the AE map. I have so many things that are on my Twitch that I want to bring over so that you guys will be able to enjoy them over on YouTube. The only way I can do that is if I hit 1,000 subs. So if you're not subbed already, please help me so I can get all those emotes that I worked so hard on, which was just bring a screenshot over and hit remove background and then save. That's a lot of work, okay? So just in general, but I saw you. All right. I hear so much shit. What is this? It's a streamception. When was this? This was last night, right? When I had MC2 on the stream. That was last night, Sundato. Micah Ray, I really need to play that video. Does the Sun Match? Is by Flatzoid. YouTube jobs, general announcements. Everybody's joining in. Everybody. Oh my God, you guys. Nico Clown caught preaching about flat Earth. Oh my God. Hello? That's amazing. Hello? Oh, let me get the Bigfoot stick off the screen. Sorry. That is amazing. That looks just like Nico. That's insane. You know who did that? Was Icy Spin. That's so good. What is this? Is this Flatzoid? Is this Flatzoid? Wait, what happened? Please don't show porn on my fucking computer. Yeah. Go. This isn't coming up. Why is this not? Why? Okay. Boop. There it is. Wait, who was this supposed to be? That doesn't look like, does that look like Flatzoid? Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of looks like Flatzoid. The story is correct if the pic is Babel. Yes. So this is just so good. I love how it's like the Pennywise hair is so good. So Operation Fishbowl, perfect. Operation Fishbowl, he's going to say that this was weapons that were trying to break through the firmament. We're going to say Operation Dominic. Ooh, I don't actually know Operation Dominic. I'm sure we'll hear about it. A picture of the Earthrise from the moon, it looks like. I don't know what he's going to say about that. Probably that the moon landing was faked. Disneyland moon. Wait, Disneyland Man in the Moon 1955. So I'm not sure what that is. Walt Disney. This line over the castle, he's going to say that's the firmament. Maybe. He's going to bring that up, and that Disney was a Mason and helped with the creation of NASA. Knick Knack. Home Sweet Home Alaska. He's going to say that this is a representation of the dome over the Earth as well. So let's listen. That's my Timu Pennywise. Fucking A.
So here's the context.
That's my guess.
Genesis 11.
Yep.
Okay. Nimrod is
Nimrod.
very
Okay,
clearly,
so it's Nimrod's tower. Yeah, you're right.
is in rebellion against God, and he wants to build a tower to reach up to heaven.
Yeah.
Now, Nimrod absolutely knew the cosmology, the ancient cosmology, which is making resurgence now. Nimrod wouldn't build a tower to break through to heaven if we lived in a world where you can just go on and on and on, upwards and upwards and upwards. He knew there was a firmament above us, which God has placed. You know.
Hey Steve, I got to stop you there. Your argument's completely bogus.
Okay, well then, but then you're asking me you're asking me for a flat earther, biblical flat earther response, and so let's just so that's what it says in the Bible that like Nimrod wants to attack God, so he builds he builds a tower, which is is an established that's an established truth in the Bible. That Nimrod.
Okay, so where is this tower? Is there archaeological evidence of this tower that Nimrod built that reached the firmament? It's not from the surface of the moon, it's from orbit. Yeah. I mean, it was way too, that's what I meant, Daryl. I didn't mean to say it was from the surface if I did. This Nimrod's tower, is there archaeological evidence of it? Because I'm not familiar with anything. The all rights I'll ever apply. Oh my God. They all rise to eye level apart from level Earth observer who's only 5'2". Stop. Hello. Like, this is the kind of shit that you run into. Hello. Okay, so one of the things, guys, if you don't have children, don't have children. And this is the reason why. This might be a controversial thing to say, okay? But here's the reason why. Their toys will turn on by themselves. Okay, that's what I'm dealing with right now. My son's laptop just turned on and started barking, saying, if you see a hairbrush, hit the hairbrush.
In rebellion, builds a tower. So
I'm done. I'm leaving.
Nimrod
This place is fucking
He is
haunted.
an example. He's the epitome of rebelliousness. Okay, so that's been going on since ever Adam and Eve rebelled when they took the fruit. So have you heard of Operation Fishbowl and Operation Dominic Charmer?
A little bit, but
Okay, so I'll just quickly summarize.
Hold on, Steve. Before you do,
yeah,
you're about to talk about something that you weren't there for.
I've never been more convinced by such conclusive evidence. You know what? You know what's really funny is that my son has another toy, like as a toy train or whatever, and it started going off. And I mentioned it in my Discord or something, and there was somebody else in my Discord that was like, "Well, what time was that at?" And I was like, "Oh, probably around like 3 o'clock in the morning." And they're like, "Well, hear me out. There was a solar flare that hit the Earth between like 1 o'clock in the morning and 4 o'clock in the morning. So we determined that a solar flare fucked with the electronics of the toy, and that's how we debunked it, was with a fucking solar flare. Isn't that insane? I thought that was kind of cool. So I'm thinking that there's a solar flare going on right now. Otherwise, we're haunted by a demon.
Yes, no, I am, Will, because this is all exactly what TFE, in my understanding, is all about. So just have to please bear with me. So Operation Fishbowl was all about pointing missiles at the firmament, and that's what was called Operation Fishbowl.
Oh yeah, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even think of that.
Dominic Charmer was all about exactly the same thing. God's shell is what Dominic Charmer stands for, which is where they want to attack the firmament. So Walt Disney, as you can see there, Walt Disney, their logo, he was instrumental in the 1950s with Werner von Braun to begin the space race and to begin this imagination that we could fly up into the heavens and go forever and ever and ever. And there's an excellent cartoon called Knick Knack, which demonstrates this exactly, that we live under a dome, that God has placed it there, and that man in his rebelliousness has always wanted to try and break through. And you can see that middle picture there. That's
solar flares are fake. Yeah, solar flares are fake, but demons are way more likely. Yeah, you're right.
That's
he was dead. Yeah, he was dead, as well as like a few other people that were. It's not a solar flare or a demon. It's just a bush. God damn it, Landon! I can't drink anymore. I'm already fucked up enough. You watched the Veritasium voting machine, the thing where a bit flipped and caused a big thing? No. I didn't see that. Knick knack, patty whack, give the dog a bone. It's a castle, not a tower. Oh, well, I mean, Jason, I see that, but let's see what he says.
Earthrise, isn't it?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Are you saying that arc in the Disney logo is the dome?
Yes, basically, okay. Because what we're looking at, you see, and this is where it becomes so. This is where we have to understand that there is a battle. We are now in a spiritual battle, and it's rebelliousness against God. And so that arc there that you can see, Walt Disney knew very well that there was a dome, and that little tower that's breaking through.
You guys see that dome there?
It's all symbolism, Will. It's how the occult works. It's symbolism. So if you can see there in the moon with the Earth just poking just above it.
But by the way, Steve, that's not Earthrise.
No, it isn't. It isn't because that is the original. That's the Walt Disney one from 1955, and that's where they copied it from. So
that's where they copied it from. No, we had a prediction. This is what a prediction looks like. And then we go and then we take a picture of the actual Earthrise, and it looks nothing like that. The moon and the Earth are in the same picture, but the Earth isn't that big, and the Earthrise photo was taken from the surface, correct?
Walt Disney and Werner von Braun, they were instrumental in sewing into our minds the space race and sewing into our minds space that goes on and on and on. But what does it do? It
Got a line of
destroys
flirt.
the idea of there being a firmament, which God says the firmament showeth his handiwork. So a firmament above us. So the next slide, Will.
Hold on, Steve. Sorry, I got to stop you.
Who the fuck
Okay,
is Steve? So Steve, I guess Skeptic Steve, I guess, he was like, he reached out to Will Duffy or something before the whole experiment, or it was Critical Think or something, and he was basically like, convince me that this is all real. And before, so they're, I guess Critical Think made a deal with Steve that he was going to live stream before he from Sydney, and then before he left for Punta Arenas, and then he was going to live stream from Punta Arenas, and he did that. So that's, you know, obviously proof that, you know, the thank you for posting that, Icy Spin. I gotta check that out for sure. That looks really fucking cool. Anywho, so I mean, that was physical evidence that Steve could then use to disprove his Gleason map. But then he went in. Well, you know what? The simple thing is, Steve is Steve. Thank you, sir, Little Wolf. I believe the Earthrise photo was taken from the orbit around the moon during the Apollo 8 mission. All right, good to know, Mark. I do believe that that's correct. However, so I did one of my first episodes of the Drunk Debunk show was debunking the moon landing hoax. So the entire thing was me explaining how the moon landing actually happened, obviously, because I'm not an idiot. And the only thing I researched was the moon landing. So Apollo 11 and on. I never really researched anything before Apollo 11. So my information on that is a little shaky. Not all Steves are made equal. Some know how to spell their names. Yes, boarding and getting off the plane. Thank you, Icy Spin. All snow globes are 100% accurate. Hugo Hebert. Oh, Hugo. Are we gonna switch gears here for a sec? Wait, we went to the moon? Yes, we did go to the moon, Sir Little Wolf. We did multiple times. We did. Yeah, the moon requires a container. The brain also requires a container. Shovelhead Steve. The brain is a terrible thing. I'm just old enough to remember watching some of the coverage of the Apollo moon landings. I am 37 years old in March. So I was not, unfortunately, old enough to see it in person. However, Hugo, you've come into my chat and exposed yourself as a flat earther. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to extend an invitation to you to join in my chat, to join the stream actually, and I want you to tell me all about your delusions. So Hugo, go ahead and click on that link, and we'll get you in, and we'll have a little conversation. If you do not click that link, then you will forever be known to 128 people that you are a little bitch. All right. So yeah, there you go. The invitation is there. The link is there, and I'm ready for you. So join us. Not tonight. Not tonight. What is tonight? Fuck. Can I? Okay, I'll be right back.
You fucking bitch.
Hello there.
Hairbrush.
Will you brush me?
This is what I've been listening
See
to.
a hairbrush. Tap it.
Brush me?
If you see a hairbrush, tap it.
Do you? It's fucking cursed. Whoever got this for my son, please reverse the curse. Hugo, are you willing to schedule for another time? Best not post any more shit in chat if you don't have time. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys. I appreciate. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. How do I turn this thing off? Holy crap. All right.
If you look at Earthrise, it looks nothing like that picture. So for you
No.
to claim
Yo,
that they
ASK,
copied
how's it
is
going?
completely a baseless claim.
No, Will, many people will look at that and they will see, well, that's where, you can call it a baseless claim. I'm just showing you that what Walt Disney did in 1955 has been sort of copied in the 60s and 70s. You know, I'm just giving a sort of background as to why we think the way that we think. There's been a lot of hidden influence about why we think the way we think. You know, we have to look at outside of the shadows, and we look for the zebras and not just at shadows. So, and Knick-Knack, guys, watching, go and watch Knick-Knack and you'll see it's a fantastic Walt Disney, very short, it's a 3-minute cartoon that shows about a snowman trying to escape out from under the dome. And that's what mankind has been trying to do. We want to escape out from under what we believe is to be God's strict rule. But those
Okay. I'm glad that he is so blatantly bringing this up, because this is one of the questions I have, right? If the government and all these agencies have lied about the globe for control and to hide God, right? Wouldn't the government and all these agencies want to give the illusion that we can't leave the earth? Right? Wouldn't that be the ultimate control? Is there is a dome over us. You are stuck here. You cannot leave. Wouldn't that be more controlling than saying there's a whole fucking universe out there? Right? We can explore it. We are exploring this universe. We're exploring different planets. We're finding where humanity could possibly live in the future. Isn't that the opposite of control? So how does that make any sense? I'm stuck here, dome or not. It's fair enough, Sir Fartsmore. Steve was able to say in a few words, nothing. He needs thousands of words and he will never have a point. It's the Matrix, says Hugo. Oh my God. The Matrix is a movie, says Sean.
who understand the biblical cosmology absolutely find freedom in knowing there's a dome above us. It's a circle.
That's not, how is having a dome over us freedom? How is being entrapped in this little piece of land with this puny little god freedom? Can someone please explain that? What freedom is the ability to leave this piece of land. That's freedom.
The earth, just as the map shows. There's freedom in knowing that. And it also brings in glory. The firmament brings in glory.
How did these people, because you're claiming Walt Disney,
How delusional you have to be to say those things, that this entrapment is actually enlightening. I literally teach astronomy. My students have said they feel so small in my class sometimes, as they should. They should feel physically small. That's actually one of the things I brought up last night, was that well, I feel like I forget who I was talking about, but because I have 5-minute memory. But what I said was, physically you are insignificant, but what you can do as a person is not insignificant, right? Your significance is what you make your significance. You might be tiny physically as a person, but what you do as a person makes you significant. So make sure your students know that, Eric, as if I'm some kind of fucking brilliant philosopher. Eric, tell your students that fire burns cold when you think small. I don't fucking know.
Disney and Operation Fishbowl, how did they know?
Oh,
there
if
was-
you want to see someone that's delusional, watch the FTFE and Nico debates, dude. Dude, Winston, you got some catching up to do. You got some catching up to do. What I recommend you do, Winston, is after you watch this, is you watch me interview Nico. After that is fucking good. MC Toon joins in. It's a fucking shit show. Noam's at the In and Out. Let's go. Reality is when they turn the lights back on in the theater. This is Karen. Okay, all right.
was a dome?
Because we've always known, because the powers that be will have always known that there's a dome. And,
But hold on. How did Walt Disney know there was a dome? Don't talk about anybody else. How did the man Walt Disney know that there is a dome?
gosh, well, Will, I would love to.
Yeah, isn't
I would
that
love to
sick,
be able
Eric?
to say, let's do a whole conversation about Walt Disney, because he was a very different man to the one that's been portrayed. Very different entirely. He was instrumental. He went out and he filmed the Admiral Richard Byrd expeditions. He was asked to go and be the film guy for them out in Antarctica, where Richard Byrd made up all sorts of things about there being extra land, and and like sowing this wonderful kind of fairy tale that if we broke through, we would find all these luxurious verdant jungle, and it's all about breaking through.
No, he never said any of that. He never said any of that. That's an interpretation that flat earthers make. That's a guess that flat earthers make. That's not what he said. Not at all. And yeah, and he's dodging the initial inquiry.
Will you see this T-shirt?
Hey, Steve, this is important, okay? I'm gonna tell you this for you
Yeah,
and for
okay.
anybody listening, okay?
Okay.
I'm listening.
You have no evidence there's a dome. You
Correct.
don't know how Walt Disney or anybody else who knew there was a
Figuratively
dome.
speaking, Will,
Correct.
Bill,
Yeah.
I'm glad all the Bible.
Hold on,
says-
you're interrupting me.
Sorry.
You don't even know Walt Disney. You never even knew him. Yet you know people personally right now today that have been somewhere, witnessed something, and videoed it. And so you're willing to believe in something you've never seen, that you have no evidence
stuttering
for, and you're
Steve.
disregarding something that people you personally know have seen and given you evidence for. Just consider that.
Okay, Will. So that's okay.
Yeah,
So
he no-
maybe
no, he
another
doesn't.
time, because it's a massive subject, and I get that. But this is something that I've been looking at for so many years now, and I don't expect things like I'm just showing to you that like symbolism plays a massive part in how we are to understand what's going on in the invisible spiritual realm in this world. So knick-knack, guys, just go and watch knick-knack, and you see
Steve
man
has
trying
a
to break
dome.
out from under the dome, which is that's just a classic cartoon example of what man's heart is. It's all about rebellion against God. So next slide, Will, if that's okay, buddy.
What?
So let's bring this into context, okay? Because context matters. You yourself, Will, you've said why we need to go out and do TFE, and one of your things that you said was because there's been lots of allegations of CGI and lots of allegations.
Oh,
of,
I can recognize these. This is fuck, I forget this guy's name. But this on the bottom right, this is the TFE. This is TFE right here, right? I believe this is the Starlink satellite, maybe? No? I don't know. I think that the bottom right is the TFE. Invisible stuff and invisible made up stuff scares me. Ad break Twitch has an ad break right now. Thank you so much for sticking around. If you have ads, it really helps the channel. Oh my god, Cuppy with those mod skills. Holy shit, what the fuck?
manipulation, and so you wanted to get a clear example, or you wanted to get in the can a clear, inarguable 24-hour sun.
Which is why we went to Antarctica. 9 of us videoed it, and we all testify that we saw
Okay,
it.
well,
Correct.
yeah, right, well, yeah, okay. So context. Let's have a look at just a few of the ones that have been previous. Now, you have
Icy Spin, can you share that photo? Because I wanted to take a picture of the moon tonight with Venus right next to it. I have some experience on. I love it, Kevin. If you could post, because I tried to take a picture of the moon with my iPhone 16 Pro, and it looked like shit. So if you got a good one, can you oh, Starlink's on top of the cabin? Okay, that was my bad. Can you because it was so gorgeous.
you've made a video, haven't you, where you defend Anthony.
Absolutely.
Yes. His surname escapes me for a second. Just remind me.
Anthony Powell.
That's it, Anthony Powell. That's it. So you've defended Anthony Powell. So let's have a look at the first video. You can see Anthony. Let's look at the top left one. There's Anthony Powell there. You can see him. And you in your defending video of Anthony, you show an Antarctic
Spoilers 30 minutes later into this live look like the return of Avengers fighting in UFO. Oh, stop, dude.
24-hour sun
No,
time
you're
lapse
lying.
video.
You're lying.
Unedited.
Yes, but you see where it says Doc Studios.
Yep.
You go there, and there's Anthony Powell explaining why it's edited.
He
Yeah.
explained why the one in the documentary Antarctica: A Year on Ice was edited.
No,
Yes.
no, this one here that you can see, which is the one that you show in your defense of Anthony. He says that that the editor, he blamed the editor, and he said, oh, the clouds. The editor wanted the clouds at the beginning of the 24-hour time lapse to be the same at the end, so it was cut.
Yeah.
And he shows in this video where it was cut in the middle. So absolutely
No. It wasn't cut from the middle. It was cut at the very fucking end, you lying piece of shit. Steve. Oh, this hurts. Steve, you lied. You just lied.
doctored.
He didn't say that it was cut in the middle. He did not say that. Nope.
So
Hold on, Steve. Steve,
Yes.
you've misunderstood, okay? Let me explain it to you. Anthony Powell's original video was 36 hours.
yes,
They only wanted 24.
yes.
So they cut it here and wrapped it around so it would show 360. That's what caused the same clouds. The video I released is all 36 hours unedited.
Right. No, well, I've been onto your site, Will, and I've watched it, and so this one. But what's really important is that's
Wait,
been doctored, and that's the
Steve,
one
are you about to tell Will Duffy what he has on his website? Are you going to correct Will Duffy on his own website? Is that what we're going to witness right now?
what's on your
Hey, Steve.
yeah.
I showed all 36 hours unedited. There's no repeating clouds. There's no cuts.
Okay, well, we can perhaps have a discussion about that at some point. The one on the right-hand side, which again is another Anthony Powell one.
Yep.
That one.
We'll discuss that at another point. Okay, buddy. No, that's you. That's you hand waving it. That's literally you hand waving it.
The sun never changes shape in all the time.
Well,
Anthony
hey, Steve.
Anthony put a little watch, instead of time embedding it, he put a little watch there. He again, when you watch it, there's superimposed text on it, and so it's not a professional at all, and it's wide open to allegations of being.
Okay,
tampered
Steve,
with.
I have to refute this, okay?
Okay.
The globe model says that the sun stays the same shape. So that's what we would expect to see in a video of the actual sun.
Yes, but Will, that sun, you see those sun's rays there?
Those
If
are
anybody
not-
goes to,
Wait.
Hey, Steve, those
wait,
are not the
wait.
sun's
Oh,
rays. It's
come
okay.
on.
It's
Why
okay.
is
You
it-
don't understand this.
Why does it do that? All right. This was taken on an iPhone? Are you serious? What app is that? Because I was just trying to use the regular the regular camera app. But it looks like you're using like an actual app. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I love how wait, is this CGI? Wait. Icy Spin, is this CGI? Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Just kidding. There it is. So here's the moon, and here's Venus. If you need Bigfoot stick to show you, this is the moon. Beautiful. Here's Venus right here. Unbelievably bright. This photo does not do it justice. Like, I live in a city-ish area with lots of light pollution. This is gorgeous. Like, if you haven't looked up into the sky recently, I recommend that you do, because it is just so gorgeous. All right, back to the video. Thank you for sharing that, Icy Spin.
That is called lens flare.
Okay.
And you can actually tell the type of lens he used by counting the flares. If you go take a picture yourself of the sun, you will get those based on what kind of a camera you're using.
Correct.
Okay,
With
well,
how many lens
the
layers
lens
there are.
flares go in
It's a
front of the
bush.
watch. So guys, go
It's a
in and
bright
have a look at
bush.
yourself. And so this next one down in the bottom left.
No, we're not leaving. Okay.
Yeah, no, Will Duffy is good. Will Duffy is good. Will Duffy, however, is a young Earth creationist. So, Cuppy, maybe sometime down the road, maybe Will Duffy and you could duke it out on my channel. Maybe.
Okay, so he put the word west artistically in
It's
there.
a bush flare.
Have you ever seen
It's
a
a
Hollywood
bush
movie where
flare,
they put
says
words
no-
on the screen?
Yes.
Okay, that doesn't mean that it's fake.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm not going to. You know, we won't. So for
Nice,
those that want
Mark.
to look at it and say, is this purist and is this a scientific analysis of a 24-hour sun? Many people would say no. So
You know what? Can we all okay, guys in chat, whoever's chatting right now, thank you so much for all your chats. What I need you guys to do is say, this is what I need you guys to do. Kathy, please use your telescope to get a good pic of the moon and Venus. Like, can I have you guys just copy and paste that as many times as possible, please? Just copy and paste that as many times as possible. That'd be super appreciated. Super appreciated. My husband is also a young earth creationist, and I have a hard time with some of his arguments. There's a really good video against carbon dating. I don't believe it personally, but there is nothing in the Bible that directly refutes it that I can understand. All right. I mean, at least he's not a flat earther.
I'm assuming we're of equal intelligence. If I was presented with that as evidence for a 24-hour sun, I'd just laugh and say, it's just full of inconsistencies. The one on the bottom left, this is where MC Toon really defended it.
Yep.
Thank you, Thosis.
And it's meant to be of a 5-day continuous sun traversing in a circle around the South Pole Station. And this is easily debunked because you can see tracks that change on the surface. And in the 5-day, it's meant to be a 5-day traverse of the South Pole Station. There's 54 vehicles based there and 140 people working in there, and then it goes down to about 40 in April. This was taken in March. Not a single vehicle shown in 5 days, and yet tracks appear there. And two people over 5 days. You know, it just doesn't happen, Will. So MC Toon was about to be asked about this. Okay, Sean Griffin was interviewing him.
Wait, why would there be vehicles? Like he just spouted off that there are like 160 vehicles, blah blah blah, whatever. But that doesn't mean that those vehicles are within the view of the camera at the time that is showing the sun. Like that doesn't mean, like, what? Like these pictures are taken minutes apart. Minutes. Do you know how many minutes it takes for a truck to go from this side of the frame to this side of the frame? Less than a minute. What is his point? He's saying that there are tracks showing up, but you don't actually see any vehicles. Well, yeah, because the vehicles are, if there are vehicles passing through, then they're not being shown up then there isn't a snap of it taken while it's going across. Like, how is that hard to understand? That can't be too difficult to understand. Jason says I was supposed to paste that link. What link? I forget. 5 Minute Brain.
Doesn't do himself any favors, because what he did was immediately he goes, liar, liar, liar. And so Sean Griffin.
Well, it's good, but he let this idiot keep saying he speaks for many and millions agree he speaks only for himself. Yeah, Jack, you know what? There's only so much you can do. Like just let the guy talk, you know, and then just take the big claims that he makes and then shut them down really hard, which is what Will Duffy's been doing at this point. You can say something like, "Oh, I speak for millions," right? That's not an important thing to bring up. Like, that's not an important thing to debunk, right? You got to be selective with you got to choose your battles. You know what I'm saying?
And had to mute him, and then it all just descended into more chaos. But I'd happily talk to MC Toon about this video.
Steve, what was Sean Griffin's response to this video?
What was Sean?
I remember I watched it live. What was his response?
Well, I think Sean Griffin should have been more.
No, that's not answering the question. Answer the question.
He should have done. What was his response?
Well, I didn't see the whole video. I just saw it.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's okay.
Then why are you speaking about it? If you didn't see the whole video, why is it part of your evidence here, or whatever it is, your talking points? Irrelevant at that point. I didn't see the whole video. Move on to the next slide.
Okay, I'll tell you. He said it doesn't count because it's a time lapse and not a video. Is that a valid argument?
Well, no, but you see, this is another reason. So,
one of them has a job believing in God, and the other one is just delusional.
so I agree with you. But what this does is that this shows again that this couldn't be used as evidence. So I'm just putting the context into why you went out to do TFE. all
Okay,
right?
so hold on. You haven't made a valid argument about that video.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Because
not going to.
it's saying there were no vehicles. You can't see a majority of what's going on because
No.
it's following the sun.
You're right,
Correct.
but over 5 days, Will.
Hold on.
Over
Hold
5
on.
days,
Hold
you
on.
would expect to see vehicles.
No, you wouldn't. So, Steve,
Okay.
we have to think outside the box, okay?
Okay.
What if Robert Schwartz told people, hey guys, I'm trying to get an epic 5-day time lapse of the sun. And so do me a favor and don't go between the sun and the camera for the next 5 days. Is that possible?
Well, there's that. There's that. I was just thinking that maybe the vehicles were just traversing the terrain while it wasn't on camera, or during one of the time frames before frames was taken.
Possible.
It would
He's grasping for straws and hanging on to them with jello. Waving at the fellow heathen in the YouTube chat. Yeah, let's go, Karen.
be possible, but I don't
Okay,
see why
great.
it would. But I don't see
I'm
why it'd
not
be
an
necessary.
elephant.
But
Well, it would be necessary to get a video that doesn't get blocked because guess what? As soon as clouds block the sun or a person or a vehicle, you guys say, oh, it's not a 24-hour sun. So we're trying our hardest, Steve, to give you guys what you asked for and you still disregard it. Now, Steve, here's the most important question.
okay.
Anthony Powell's videos, all
Yeah,
of his
exactly,
24-hour
God
sun
is
videos,
nowhere.
the sun
Exactly.
has a wave pattern in the sky. Robert Schwartz's doesn't. It stays at the exact same level. Why?
Because it's in March.
No.
Oh, but then
Can you give me any rational explanation on a flat Earth why the sun would go up and down like this in a wave in Antarctica and at the exact same time do this in Antarctica?
Well, I'm getting to the point, which is that the sun traverses the Earth just like Psalm 19 says, and I can't see it doing what you're doing, and so what you're saying. So that's what I'm coming to.
Okay.
I'm just showing you that this is the context. That there's loads of important questions about these that were left.
All right, Hugo, Icy Spin's got a question for you. If you show the most recent photo I sent in Discord, what is the shaded part of the moon, if not the moon in shade? Physical. All right, let's go. This is the open link. Here we go. So we have the an image of the moon here. You can see the Earth shine on the what is it called? You can see the Earth shine on the moon, illuminating the actual full sphere. Then you can see Venus up here. It's very faint for you guys. It's very vibrant for me on my monitor. But so yeah, Hugo, what's that? It's not physical. Well, shut down the whole channel. Shut down the channel, guys. It's been nice. I don't have an answer to that. So guys, enjoy the rest of your night. We're gonna end it there. The moon is not physical. Are you fucking stupid, Hugo? We just showed you that it was physical, you dumb fuck. Oh well, got a lot of flirt.
Were left unanswered. And
Okay,
this last one in the
Hey,
bottom
Steve,
right.
I'm sorry. This is super important because I think this one point might convince you in the
And
future to
that's
change
the
your mind.
stream.
It doesn't make any sense. So just so you know, I know where Anthony Powell took these videos, and it's exactly 750 miles from where Robert Schwartz took his video. By the way, I communicate with both of these men because, again, I'm a truther and I investigate. It makes no sense on a flat Earth when Anthony Powell films the same sun as Robert Schwartz, only 750 miles away in Antarctica, for Anthony Powell's sun to go up and down and for Robert Schwartz to stay level. It doesn't make
it's
any
so
sense
good.
except on a globe.
It's so good.
You cannot make sense of this on a flat Earth.
Well, then let me ask you this then.
Yeah. Robert Schwartz is from the South Pole. Yeah.
Here's a
Bring on MC Toon. Yeah. I wish. I feel like that's like a one-off. I don't think he's ever going to be on a stream of mine again. However, FTFE does want to collab at some point, so that's kind of cool.
here's a
Guys, so I'm just gonna ask, if you haven't liked the stream already, it'd be really appreciated if you did like the stream. If you have not subscribed already, that'd be super helpful. I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subs. After that, it is what it is. But once I hit 1,000 subs, I feel like I'll be able to say that I've been a successful content creator. So, so if you can do that for me, that'd be fantastic. Once I hit 1,000 subs, you can just go ahead and unsub if you actually don't want to unsub. I don't really care. Once I see those 4 numbers, I'll be happy. So I love you all. All right, let's continue.
Because I don't like the word truth because that
And
almost
also,
like means,
I'm clearly getting sick as well. So hopefully this is just a quick thing. You just get over the being sick thing, because I'm going to my mom's on Sunday. So I made it bigger, like what she said. Oh my God, look at this. There it is. Look at that earth shine. Can you explain? So Hugo, can you do me a favor? Can you just explain to me what's illuminating the rest of the physical moon here? Because you can clearly see that the rest of it's illuminated. And I gotta tell you, seeing this in person, like this picture, as pixelated as it is, doesn't do it justice, but it is still absolutely gorgeous. Just seeing it in real person, in real life. Like I couldn't believe how gorgeous the moon was tonight with Venus right next to it. Oh, so cool. So cool. So one of the things that we don't talk about here, oh, hologram. Oh, right. My bad. Fake video. It's fake. He literally took it with his own fucking camera, you dumb fuck. Oh my God, that is great. Never see the moon. Holy shit, dude, you can't be for real. You cannot be for real, Hugo. You are just my favorite person. Can you please? Yeah, he's definitely a Poe. Definitely a Poe. That's why he doesn't want to come on. Like the invite is still here. Let me copy that invite link again. If so, here's your challenge, Hugo. If you don't accept this Zoom invite, then you are a Poe. That's all there is to it. You're not actually a flat earther. You're a troll. So actually, I kind of want to show you guys an interaction I had on Facebook with. So I reached out to someone who posted something super ignorant on one of the Flat Earth Facebook groups that I'm in, and I want to show you guys the conversation that we had. You ready? So his name is Kaisim Pearsall. Can I pop this out? Pop it out? Pop it? Pop it? Nope, can't pop it. Pop it out. How do you pop this shit out? Open in Messenger, I guess. Okay. So this is a conversation I had with Kaisim. I said, I need you on my show. Please let me know if you'd like to be interviewed on your flat earth beliefs. And I put a link to my show. And he said, LMAO, I'm just trolling. I responded to that with, I know a flurf when I see one. No one puts their face and name out there with flat earth shit. Don't be a baby. Come on my show. He said, LMAO, you funny as fuck. I'm really trolling. I'm agnostic, and we believe that we truly know nothing. So try again. I said, okay, well, do you think the earth is flat or a globe? He said, honestly, I think the earth, land, is flat and the sky is round. And I said, then you belong on my show, right? And he said, notice how I put land, not the shape of the planet. When I refer to Earth, I'm talking about the very ground, not the entire planet. So what is your take on that conversation? I'm very curious as to what your take on that conversation is as a whole. Is he a Poe? Is he actually a troll? Or is he a flat earther? I am agnostic and a creationist. That is an oxymoron, my friend. I'm agnostic and a creationist. Are you stupid? Oh my God. All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta go pee real quick. That really took me for a loop. I'm agnostic and a creationist. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
They traveled to the edge to see the endless day, bringing charts and cameras to prove what they say. But the sun didn't set and the planet didn't end. Now they're scratching their heads and calling it pretend. The world kept spinning as the light stayed on. Flat earthers tried to cheer, but the proof was gone. Antarctica showed them what they didn't want to see, a globe's victory, reality's decree. Flat earth tears on frozen ground, globers dancing all around. Their theories crumbled under the sun's bright truth. Science won the game and crushed the untruth. They packed up their disbelief, hid it in a case. Still cried conspiracy to save some face. No edge to find, no great abyss, just a round earth with a daylight kiss. The skeptics lost in a luminous parade, under a sky that never betrayed. Flat earthers sighed, holding maps and lies. Globers laughed beneath an Arctic sky. Yes, the Earth's a globe spinning every day, a fact that even night cannot sway. They came to prove the world was flat, but the endless sun was having none of that.
All right, I am back. Looks like you guys like that music. You guys can find it in the community announcements channel on my Discord. It's the whole playlist. If you want the MP3, I will give it to you. I will absolutely give it to you. Oh my God, where are the penguins, Nathan? Where are the guns, Nathan? All right. All right. There's a few good songs there. It's pretty decent. You need to make this song your ringtone. Cubby, nothing's stopping you. I will give you the MP3. Like, have I not given you the MP3 of that song yet? Oh, Cupcake. Oh my God, you, what is this? Oh, this is the, wait. Twitch? Is YouTube Twitch? Hello? Shake hands. Hello, YouTube. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Twitch. You guys are awesome. Oh, stop it. You guys are awesome too. Okay. Oh, well, why don't we just all get along? That was great. Let's all chill and be happy. Jesus fuck. I might be a little cooked. Let me, what am I sending you? I'm sending you the MP3 so you can make that your ringtone. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Downloads. It's called Flat Earth Tears. Enjoy that MP3. There you go. Anybody else wants it, DM me on Discord and I will give it to you. My name is Mike over IP. All right, let's continue.
You're, what's the word? You're employing language that makes you look superior in front of somebody else. Oh, I'm a truther. No, I just like research and investigating. So I've written to Anthony Powell. Okay, because I've got photos that are going to be coming out in my video, along with video evidence of people giving testimony to a setting sun, pictures taken by innocent travellers, not understanding at all the politics of the moon and darkness in Antarctica. Just posting up on it. Just posting up. So I've collected all of these. I've collected all of these pictures and video.
Dude,
I've got this interview.
They would somehow use it as evidence that Witsit picked up snow from off the set or some shit. they'd make some kind of crazy connection to fucking Freemasonry or whatever.
Coming up with this guy who spent the whole of a summer in Antarctica, deep into Antarctica, and there being no 24-hour sun. So I haven't got a problem with that. But
Okay, Steve, this is
Anthony
important.
Powell, let me just say this. When I wrote to Anthony Powell and I asked him this question, I said, and so he wrote back and he didn't give a very convincing argument at all. So I then sent a second email. I said, Anthony, can you please tell me what's with this mythical drive to perpetuate this idea that there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica in the summer? So he wrote back, okay, and you'd think, wouldn't you, that a man who was supposedly made 6 time-lapse videos at least would say, oh well, please, I'll refer you to my time-lapse videos. He didn't say that once. He said, I've seen it with my own eyes. He didn't mention any. He didn't mention once his own time-lapse videos. Why wouldn't he? Because that would shut me up, wouldn't it? Why didn't Anthony Powell send me links to his time-lapse videos? Because he knows they're a crock.
Hey, Steve. Showing you his time-lapse videos is not going to shut you up for 2 reasons. One, you've already admitted.
Because he's already looked at him. You've already told him how it's wrong. You already told him how it's doctored. And I really, you know what? I really need to interview a Freemason. You're so right, Cuppy. Is there anybody in chat who's actually a Freemason that wants to be interviewed? Stupidity can be addictive. More than 300 people have asked this, have skied the South Pole, observing the 24-hour sun the whole way. Yeah, I mean, there's thousands of people every year that witness the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. It's heroin. Having seen this entire video, you have no idea what's coming. Jack, I'm so excited. What time is it? It's 17 o'clock. Oh no, it's 12. It's 12:18.
Oh, let's be.
You've already admitted today that you are throwing out all of our time lapses.
Will, I'm just telling you that, like, if
Steve,
he didn't know me from Adam,
Steve,
why didn't he tell me? Why didn't he tell me? Oh, look, go and look at my time-lapse videos.
Hey, Steve, your email address, which I'm not going to dox you, okay?
Yeah.
Your email says that, that Australia is not down under.
Why is Twitch taking
hold on, Steve.
I wouldn't use that email address.
Please don't interrupt me.
Yeah,
okay, sorry. Your email address gives away that you're a flat earther. When Anthony Powell hears from you and hears you saying that you don't believe there's a 24-hour sun, he knows you're a flat earther. He knows you've already seen his videos. There's no point in him saying, watch my videos.
Sorry, Will. I must refute you there, because of course I don't use my down under doesn't exist.
Yo, Lisa,
and the reason why I use down under doesn't exist is not because Australia doesn't exist, but because it's not down under. We live on a flat plane. I wrote to Anthony Powell using a totally different email address. And of course I wouldn't. Will, credit me with a bit of brain. I'm a flat earther at imaflatearther.com. Can you please send me some of your videos? Of course I didn't do that, Will.
So did you deceive him into thinking you were a glober?
No, I just wrote to him and asked him and said, look, Anthony, I've seen these pictures. I'm confused.
I'm not gonna dox Steve right now. But I'm going to tell you guys what part of his email address is. Okay. So all right. So back on January 2nd, I said, hey, Will, you're probably being bombarded like crazy right now, so I hope you see this come in. If at all possible, would you be able to come on my show sometime soon for a follow-up interview? Will said, hey, I wish I could, but I can't. I've got way too much on my plate right now. Sorry, man. Which is totally understandable. At least he gave me a fucking response. Let's see. Steve's email address is... Okay, I actually can't... To get the whole context, I can't actually tell you what it is without doxing him. So it has to do with Australia not being real. Thanks for sticking around for the ads. 1 minute and 30 seconds until you're back. Adlandia. Yo, thank you so much, Cuppy. That's awesome. Let Steve dox himself. He's a flarf. It's bound to happen. Yeah, but I am not gonna take did Drunk Debunk watch this live? No, Drunk Debunk did not watch this live. So this is all a surprise to me. All I saw was maybe like 5 or 10 minutes of this video. However, my sister was watching it, and she said Steve, he said, Stoon keeps saying pegging. And then she said he rage quit. Steve, that is, not Toon, of course. Witsit asked him if he thinks the 24-hour sun disproves the flat earth, and his internet went out and didn't come back. Before that, she said, She said, so are you saying the arc in the Disney logo is the dome? Moron, yes. Oh man, he keeps pulling people on this live that were with TFE. Incredible. And I told her I had to stop watching because I got some catching up to do. I said, I'm going to put it on my stream tonight. And he said, then that's when she said, this tune keeps sings. Begging. Oh, my Lanta.
You're a well-known Antarctic photographer.
Australia isn't real, and I have doubts about New Zealand.
You told him, you just admitted you told him you'd seen his stuff before, so he's not going to say, look at my stuff harder.
My sister is fucking awesome. So it's crazy. It's crazy that the dynamic that I have as my life, right? My mom is my cheerleader. My sister is my cheerleader, right? But they hate each other.
He's going to say, listen, man,
No,
I see it
really.
with my own eyes. I've been there. I don't know what else to tell you. So,
crazy
Steve,
how
this
it
is a huge
works.
problem in the flat Earth community.
Listen,
Is
course
flat
as
Earth-
long as my family supports me, that's all I care. That's all I care.
think that that all that there is in the world is flat Earth. People that are not flat Earth don't care about flat Earth. They don't even think about it. Anthony Powell's documentary was filmed and released in like 2011 before there were any flat Earthers. There were no flat Earthers in 2011. Zero.
That's an active
Okay,
email.
well, let me just explain.
That's
I mean, just
appropriate to
quickly,
blind to
as far as I'm
jobs with.
concerned, if I write to somebody using a perfectly a nominal email address, not giving away that about my understanding of the shape of the Earth, just asking normal questions, which is what I did,
Man, I hate
would
getting
expect a
sick.
man who's made 6 time-lapse videos. When I say to him, Anthony, what's with this myth, with this drive to have us everybody believe there's a 24-hour
I
sun?
live down
when
under. What about
when
Australia?
It clearly doesn't exist. Why wouldn't he send me at least?
Steve doesn't believe that you live in Australia. You must live in like Flatzoid says, a warm place, but not Australia. A warm place with kangaroos and magpies, but not Australia. Sorry, that's a reference to when Winston said that he believed that they went somewhere cold, but they didn't go to Antarctica. So, yo, my sister. So, Kathy Freeman is here. Kathy, did you see, Kelly, did you see the things that we posted that you need to take a picture of with your smart telescope of the moon and Venus? Because I had people copy and paste that in chat so you'd see it.
At least one link to one of his 6 time-lapse videos.
I don't think I'm going to be able to help you understand this, Steve, but
Okay, fair enough.
Anthony doesn't care about flat Earth at all.
But he didn't
Hold
know
on,
who I was.
hold
I was just making a
Steve,
normal.
please just hear me out.
Okay.
When you contact someone
is real, even if
who
he's
has spent decades in Antarctica, who's filmed a 24-hour sun, and you say, what is with the myth of the 24-hour sun?
Yeah.
You are calling him a liar, even though you're not using the word liar. And so the fact that you even got a response is impressive to me.
No, but Will, that was
You're in bed. That doesn't matter. Did you? Well, not right now. Tomorrow night. Kathy, you know how astronomy works. Like, you're still going to see it tomorrow night.
that was my 3rd email. You know, it
All
wasn't
I'm
just
going
the
to say
first
is that you should be thankful that he responded.
Yeah, the
So-
hem is
Yeah, well, if he didn't respond, then I would have.
The hem is flat. Hold on. The southern hem is flat.
that he would have sent me at least one link.
You guys
to show-
better. All right,
You
Vern, I
don't
believe
accept
you.
you don't accept video evidence. You've said that unless you go see it for yourself. So I'm glad he didn't waste his time.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not put down by that, but I'm sure there'll be people here listening and going, "Well, it would be perfectly normal." Yeah, you want to know about there being a midnight sun? You're calling it a myth. Well, take a load of this. I've shot 6 of these
Yeah,
times.
no, I was back.
Pick any one of these links. That's what I would do if it was genuine, personally. And then
He's not, he's not you, and it's okay for people to do. To
Yeah,
do
but
different.
you're not genuine, Steve. You're not genuine. Like, what do these people owe you, Steve? What do you think that these people owe you? Like, they owe you nothing. They owe you absolutely nothing, Steve. It's insane. Knock it off, Flurf 24 for $2. Says, dude, the Earthshine is on the dark side, right? Yes, it is, and it's gorgeous. The Earthshine is so sick. Let me put back on the on screen here. Icy Spins. Is this gonna work? Yeah, Icy Spins picture of the moon tonight. You can see the Earth shine on the moon. It's so cool. Like, you can't look at that. Uh-oh. Why did TTS fail? Am I gonna have to TTS it? Oh no. Remember the sun doesn't, I can't. Remember the sun doesn't exist in her area because she's not looking at it. Nothing exists if it's not being directly observed. Therefore, the sun doesn't exist unless you can see it. And nor does the globe Earth because you can't see the globe because it's flat. Sad day. It's okay. I know, Cubby. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Will is so patient. I would have had an aneurysm right now. Yeah, Jack. I mean, the thing about Will's style with this whole thing, this interaction with Steve, that's a lot like mine. Like, I let them talk and talk and talk, but then like all the points that they make later on, I'll just be like, well, what about this? Right? like this is why you're wrong, right? Explain this. Fake. Hubert, Kathy, Hugo says that this is a fake picture of the moon. Kathy says she has her own sun, actually. Yes, we all have our own sun, according to CC as well. So CC Chris from Westchester County says we all have our own sun.
Oh, okay. Well. Anyway, so and then this one in the bottom right was simply reversed, and you can see when you slow it down, it's been reversed, and so that's the backstory. I think it's been quite good.
I don't have a son. I lost it. Says Noah. Don't worry, it'll come back in the morning.
Illustration of the backstory is why you needed to go out and film, because you wanted to do one without controversy.
And we did.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you've invited me in for me to give you a kind of So here they are. Gosh. So.
My! This is
what I
foreshadowing.
need to ask now, friend, is that you've said
this is foreshadowing, isn't it?
In your initial call out, you said, I want to know about
yeah, Cappy, I
what
agree
flat
with
earthers
that.
have got to say. Do they want to come back? And so I'm going to be telling you now, not just me, but I'm going to be representing who I believe to be sort of I'd like to say people who can understand what's going on and also have the ability to communicate clearly and are not model thinking. And so when I comment on the band of brothers and sisters that went out to Antarctica, it's not just me.
Really? Shifty eyes?
Millions of us who.
Hold on. So I actually okay. Noam Customs in my Twitch chat. You'll see him right down here. I went down. He came from California this past summer to spend some time in New York City for the 4th of July. And because he'd been such a big supporter of the channel for, at that point, like 5 years, and we talk all the time. I went to go see him in New York City. So on the way back from fuck Kathy. Okay. On the way back from New York City back up to Boston, I drove through Westchester County. Okay, because like it's right there. Like it's like here's New York City, here, and then here's upstate New York, and then Westchester County is like right in this area. So I drove through Westchester County, and it is fucking gorgeous. Westchester County is fucking gorgeous. Mansions everywhere as far as the eyes can see. It was insane. But I didn't see Cece, so I had to continue on home. So, unfortunately, that's how that story goes. You live in Rockland County, right next door. That's right next door. I drove through Rockland County. Flat Earth Dave held a Flat Earth meetup in Stamford, Connecticut in April 2022. Yes, I go to Connecticut all the time. A couple of years ago, I used to go to Connecticut all the time for my job. There was and also my one of my groomsmen, he moved to Connecticut, so I would go down and see him. So yeah, I'm familiar with Connecticut. You may have to explain Malort to these non-familiars. Yeah, Malort is so Joshua P. West Side Girl Reacts also sent me a 6-pack of nips of Malort. That the same thing that he sent Sean Hawkins. But I raw dogged them. Sean Hawkins. Come on, grow some balls, bro. Raw dog that shit. No wonder Professor X started school there in Connecticut. Really? That's how much I know about the X-Men. I know nothing about the X-Men, but that's hilarious.
Think very similar. Okay, so let's just talk about the people who were out there. So,
But it also has its poor areas.
so
The Clintons
you chose
live
4
in
flat earthers,
Westchester?
didn't you?
I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, four flat earthers.
No, I
So-
did not. No, I
He
did
really
not.
loves
Well, no,
orange.
she got a lucky ticket. Okay.
Correct. So,
yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Even on the box it says, "Yo, no, I'm over on YouTube." If that's nice, why he puts his phone on the fridge? Oh, 6-pack of what? Malort. Copy. That is a stream that I wish that you were here for. Mallort. It is a Chicago, Illinois delicacy, if you can call it that. It is the most disgusting liquor you will ever put to your lips. It is fucking nasty. Like, you cannot put into words a description of how disgusting Malort is. However, I guess like in Chicago, it's got this huge following. No, Cuppy. No, Westchester County. Yeah, Westchester County. Bob Ali. No wonder. Oh, he started it in Westchester County. No shit. I did play the video. Yeah, no, it was of Sean doing it. No, I didn't. I was driving actually. Good beer cheese dip. No, dude, it wouldn't. Don't ever put Malort in anything. Oh no. If you want to make enemies, yes, put Malort in everything. But if you actually care about the people that you hang out with and you're feeding or whatever, do not put Malort anywhere near your menu.
here's the truth. I held a poll on our channel to see who everyone else wanted to go to Antarctica.
Rub
And
his two brain cells together to get a speech to work. Yeah, otherwise he would just be grunting.
Earth Dave won. So I said, hey, the people decide. So I went to Flat Earth Dave and I said, do you want a free trip? I'll pay for it. And he said no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The next
Sean, you
person on
did
the
drink
poll
the
was
first
Jared.
one straight.
He got the second highest amount of votes. I said, Jaron, do you want to go? And he said, yes, if Austin will go with me. So Jaron picked Austin. The people picked Jaron. Then when it came to the golden ticket, Lisbeth was one of the people who filled out an application, and I did choose her. So I chose one.
Oh, well, I'm not, because I know all of this, because as I say, my tinnitus has allowed me to watch and listen to all of this. So, but let me tell you about Lisbeth. So anyway, so she, and I know that you've done a damage control on this, I would call it that, because Lisbeth,
Damage control,
she
you
squealed and went,
fucking asshole.
I would like to thank my best friend from NASA. So straight away, Will, like we know that in the FE community that we don't trust NASA as far as we can throw her, and so it didn't bode very well for us flat earthers.
NASA's not the only space agency.
And then in the 20-minute interview that you conducted with her, it became apparent that Lisbeth didn't know hardly anything about flat Earth. She didn't know hardly anything about it.
I don't know why you can't take up.
I know if she's watching this, I bet if I asked her a few simple questions,
This is live.
based on what she portrayed in her 20 minutes with
No, this is live. I don't know why you can't take Cuppy. I don't know why you. Did he just plead his tinnitus? Does he bring up tinnitus? I not gonna lie. I'm half listening to what he's saying because he's just saying fucking stupid ass garbage. Who leaves it to chance? He is a bad rapper. Stop.
you, that she'd be well out of her depth. So Lisbeth went off.
Hey, Steve, you just said something that makes me very frustrated with you.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
The whole purpose of the final experiment was to break down walls of division, get both sides to come together, work together, collaborate, be friendly. Okay?
Yeah.
We succeeded in that. What you just said, Steve, is that if you want to be a true flat earther, you cannot be friends with anyone who works at NASA. That is ridiculous.
No, Will, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you want to be purist about it,
Jason, I want you to talk more about that.
it's not a good start. So anyway, Lisbeth went, okay, and then so she didn't really, from what I've observed, that there wasn't a lot of flat Earth content coming from Lisbeth. That's
what made her a great person to go, because people were saying that people who have a lot of content like Austin and Jaron can't be trusted because they're doing it for money.
Right. So having Lisbeth there, who is literally just there for the ride, right? She made that very clear when she won the golden ticket, right? Like, like she doesn't have a grift to protect, right? So that would make her the perfect candidate to go down there with these flat earthers. Speaking of Dan, oh yeah, I would imagine there are more astronomers and physicists working in private industry versus the government. Yes, of course, absolutely. But the thing is that those private industries, right? Some of them are government funded because they do work for the government, such as the company I work for. Now that I have like people that know that I don't want to, in all humility, people know me. I don't want them to know what company I work for because it's a very small company. Our company is, we have our shareholders, or not our shareholders, our investors, and then we have the government, right? So the government has given us grants, right? Which is how I have the job I have is because of this huge grant that my company got. So you look at my company and say, hey, we're a government company, but in reality, no, it's not, right? Because we have the company I work for. We just got a grant because we're doing things for the environment, right? No, it's not NASA bribe money. It's NASA shill. It's the NASA shill program. I was referred to the NASA shill program by MC2 and FTFE. They get a referral bonus. However, I'm still waiting on my first check, and they keep telling me, oh, talk to Barbara in HR, right? There's 4,000 Barbaras that work at this fucking at NASA. So like, which Barbara do I talk to? Like, the team's chats are all over the place. Nobody knows where the fuck my money is. Like, if you like, don't ever work with NASA, okay? Because they'll lose the money that they owe you. Just like they lost all the tracking data and all the technology that they lost for the moon landing. All right. Don't trust NASA.
Okay,
So
well,
I covered all the
They
bases
don't
here.
pay you for
okay.
being a
So
shill.
so Lisbeth comes out, and in no particular order. Then Mark.
Hold on. Well,
Yeah.
do you want to go to the fourth flat earther first?
Yeah. Okay. So let's do.
Lower left corner, Jonathan
Math
Morandi
is
is
the
the fourth
devil's
flat
work.
earther.
Yes. Yes.
Mike,
What are
seriously.
your issues with him?
No, no, it's
No,
not
no.
issues. I'm just making observations.
No.
Okay,
I'm not
so
here. I'm not
just
here.
this is super important.
Yeah. Okay.
Jaren, I believe, became a flat earther either in late 2014 or early 2015.
Yeah.
Jonathan Morandi, we verified this, posted about flat Earth, specifically about there not being a 24-hour sun in Antarctica in 2015.
Okay.
So is he good enough for you?
Well, all I'm saying is that what came over will.
That was
to me
convincing though, right,
that
Noah?
I've been looking into this for 10 years, and there's you develop an understanding, don't you, of people and where they're from and the language that they use. And all I'm saying is that I personally, and I know that a lot of other flat earthers who are not trying to pick a fight with you guys, that there just wasn't this level of comfortableness that here is somebody like me who can talk about, from the very beginnings. I can give you my whole journey about flat earth. I can tell you how it all started, what I've learned in the process, and where I'm comfortable with. That didn't come across from Jonathan or Lisbeth. It just didn't come across well. So
Okay,
that's all I can say.
Because they're not content creators. They don't have the need to do that. Lisbeth was just someone who like someone who's been active in the flat earth Discord channels. Like, does she even have a YouTube channel? Very well. Listen, I didn't get my acting skills from nothing. I learned from NASA themselves. They taught me. NASA taught me. They took me to Texas or Florida. I don't know. They put a burlap sack over my head, so I don't know where I was actually. And they taught me how to act. So you learned from Flares. Maybe I did. I don't know. I mean, NASA's got to be Flurfs, right? If you'll never know who let you in. Oh, Lisa, Steve is a pathological liar and shifts goals faster than wins it. Shit.
I'm saying.
Okay, Steve, real quick question.
Yeah.
Did we have any legitimate flat earthers with us?
Well, this is what I want to talk about now, Joe and Whitsitt, because when you look at the video that it says a 24-hour sun, this is the one that will come on.
We win.
Jaren's face was all over the news and on the front pages of so many newspapers. Because
shit,
he comes
Lisa CGI. Oh fuck! Hey, you're a AI fake bot. Oh, no wonder I have so many viewers. The only explanation as to why I have so many viewers is because you're all bots. Oh my god. I should have known better.
And he goes, sometimes in life you're wrong. That's all, you know.
He was right.
Okay, so that was Jaren's opening line. And Jaren, if you're watching this, buddy, I watched you, and this is where my sort of understanding of body language comes in. Jaren almost. He was the one guy in 2015 or 2016. He did a debunk of a 24-hour sun, and it was phenomenal. And he wrote to, I think it was Mawson Station, and they said, "Oh, the reason why it was glitchy was because there wasn't enough bandwidth." And Jaren absolutely annihilated this 24-hour sun video. Jaren, I want to say, my friend, there was an absolutely superb demolition of a fake 24-hour sun video.
So Steve, shouldn't we all admit when we're wrong?
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
So didn't Jaren do the right thing in that moment?
No, because what I'm going to lead up to, and I'm going to show you, is that Jaren knows exactly how this game is played.
He doesn't. He just skirts around with because he has his set things that he wants to talk about. He wasn't going into this ready for a conversation. Okay, Steve, that's what this was. Steve did not go into this expecting a conversation, like a back and forth. He already knew what he wanted to talk about. Kind of like David Weiss doing his fucking when he was on Roseanne Barr's show. David Weiss had his script. He had the things that he wanted to talk about. Okay, and that's what he did. That's what Steve's doing. He has his things that he wanted to say, right? He has his, I don't want to say script because he's going off the top of his head here, but it's been practiced. It's been rehearsed. Right, because the things he's saying are lining up with things that you'd have to like to remember over a long period of time. Scripted lies, yeah, exactly, Noah. Stay on my script, yeah, exactly. So what Will Duffy is doing is he's interrupting that script. And what Steve is doing is ignoring the interruptions and just going on with his delusions. That's what he's doing, because he didn't join this for a conversation. He joined it for a soapbox. He joined it for a TED Talk. Jaren doesn't want to admit saying the sun sets. He says, since the sun sets. Is that or since I don't know what you mean.
For him, just about crumbled.
David is my man. Who's David? Who the fuck is David? Here you go. Who's David? I see. Jaren, Dave. Oh, Dave McKeegan. Yeah, Dave McKeegan is fucking awesome, dude. I love Dave McKeegan.
He never made a proper admission about there being a 24-hour sun. And when you watch, and I want to challenge everybody to go
he
back
wanted a
and
monologue.
watch
Yeah,
how Jaren words what he's being asked and what he's being asked to actually admit to, and Jaren doesn't admit to anything. He stumbles, and I saw him almost cry. Will I saw him almost cry, and what I saw in that moment was that Jaren, he then knew exactly in that moment. Because he knows he's done enough videos that debunk so much of the Ball Earth community and what they believe in. He knew what he was doing, and Jaren almost started to cry, but then he receded back into it. But like Jaren, my friend, I want to thank you for what you've done in the early years and how you battle through what you're battling through now.
Okay, Steve, this is important.
Yeah,
you're pretty much calling Jaren a liar now. So why is he lying?
Yeah, no shit.
What I'm saying, I personally believe that because Jaren, what his previous content has been, where he's at now. And did you know, Will? Okay, this is going to be an internet first, and I'm so glad. Is this being going out? Everyone's seeing this now, are they?
Yes.
There's 1,000 people watching.
There's
right. Okay. So,
at
Jaren,
that point, there had to have been at least 1,000 people watching.
On video, admitted, and this is where my tinnitus is a blessing because I've listened to all this. Jaren is out doing his live stream, and at one point in his video, and I've got it on video, I've recorded it in case it gets deleted. He says, "And it sets. The sun rises there, and it sets." And then he quickly moves on to something else. Now you haven't spotted that yet. This is a first. This is a first that's being listened to. Jaren admits it, and then secondly, in another video.
So Noam, you say I don't think they're delusional. I think that they just think it's the truth. And Globers are the devil. That's correct, but delusion is looking at the facts, looking at reality, and continuing to believe the opposite. That's delusional, right? Because all these flat earthers have been shown how all of these things work, right? They've been shown irrefutable evidence of how the globe works, but they refuse to either understand it or just accept it as reality. Accepting a different reality from what is actual reality, that's delusional. Yeah, he's they're talking fast because I have the speed up to 1.5.
No, what he does is he records somebody from ALE, Antarctic Logistics Expeditions. They're
Steve
talking
doesn't
about
even know
the sun
where he
rising,
is.
and then the guy's naturally talking, and then he goes, and then the sun, and then Jaren cuts it. Now I know, and Jaren knows. Jaren, my friend,
Yeah, it doesn't
you know
matter.
that you've done that because you've left little clues that this was
Doesn't
all
matter.
set up, and it's there. Will, it's there, and people can rush and they can look at this video. If it's not taken down, they'll find it themselves. Jaren admits on film, he goes, and the sun rises here, it goes over the mountains, and then it sets, and then he quickly moves on to something else.
Jack, I
he
agree
says
with
it
that.
there in the same way that Gus Grissom hung a lemon in his module, because to say that the whole NASA malarkey was just a malarkey, and then he died mysteriously.
Hey, Steve,
So,
I have to
Jaren, you've done it.
Steve, I have to say two things that are very important.
Okay,
I
go
hung out
look, truthers. Go look, and you find it.
I hung out with
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's sped up, but like he doesn't fucking stop talking. Like, yeah, it's sped up, but again, monologuing, Adderall, man, Adderall.
Jaren for 10 days.
Yeah.
There's no way he said in a video that the sun set while we were in Antarctica, because it didn't.
Will,
Hey, hold on,
it's there. I've
Steve.
got it. Will, I've got it. I've
Steve.
got it.
No,
Steve,
no,
you have to let
no.
me talk.
Yeah,
Okay,
You
so
have to let me
stop
talk.
talking, Steve.
There's no way he said that. I'm guessing that you're going to find a video where we were in Chile and he was talking about the sun
no,
setting, which
Will.
of course it's
Okay,
set
Will.
there.
Let me tell you, Will.
Hey,
Let me
Steve,
tell
I'm
you.
not done.
I love it.
Okay,
oh,
buddy.
Will.
And so here's the most important part is your heart, okay?
Yes.
If you're wrong about what you're claiming in front of 1,000 people right now, that will be seen by tens of thousands. If you're wrong about Jaren saying the sunset, do you
Yeah.
even care? Or will you just move on like nothing happened?
Oh, Will, do you think I would come out with something like that? Do you think I would come out with something like that if
Steve.
it wasn't true?
Steve, if you're wrong, will you
Yeah.
care?
Of course I care, because I care for the truth.
Okay, great. And so will you being wrong be evidence that Jaren actually saw a 24-hour sun?
Well, that's two separate issues. What we're contesting is whether Jaren said on film and the sun rises over there.
Oh,
goes over the mountains.
stop. Come on, Steve. It's a simple question. It's from a mental condition. Yeah, and that's why with that. Okay, so I understand that, Noam. And that's why when I do have flat earthers and like Slovakia Mike, when I had Tyler, Philby, when I had like all the flat earthers that I had on my show, like I treat them as if they have a mental condition, right? Like I treat them kindly, acceptingly. I don't give them shit for what they believe in. I just tell them what they believe in is wrong, right? And I so that's a thing that I understand, right? It's a mental condition. It's they can't necessarily help it, but you know, like when you put yourself out there, when you are posting constantly on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitter, all these things, you are opening yourself up for this criticism. You are welcoming criticism, right? And you are welcoming this kind of attention. What I do is I treat them as humans with mental disabilities, okay? What other people do is treat them as people that are fucking like that are the scum of the earth. They're a little bit of both, right? So that's my view on it. I do understand that that it is a mental condition. However, when they put themselves out there, then it's fair game. I think they just go against the truth and make the truth the devil. Yeah, basically, that's like that sums up flat Earth to a T, to a T.
And then it sets. So
Yeah,
now that's what we're talking about. And Jaren says it on film, and it's on. It's
A few people show up later. Sean, is that
in his videos, and I've got all the time.
Is that that's an understatement?
Are you going to show it? Are you going to show it to us right now?
Oh gosh, well, I'm on my phone.
He should have been a politician. Says
Let me
shovel.
tell you, in his live feed, where the sun doesn't set,
Mhm.
okay, he's going around, and at 1:17, he says,
Yeah, Nikki,
sun rises
Nikki, Hugo and Steve are very convincing, especially when Hugo says it's flat, my friend. I'm fucking convinced.
goes
I'm
over here,
convinced.
and then it sets. And then what he does is he very quickly moves on, but he said it enough. Will, you can laugh, but it's there.
Pull it
Guys, go there.
Pull it up. Dude, I want Ross on my channel so fucking bad. Do you have any idea how awesome it would be for Ross to be on my channel? Oh my God, I would shit myself if Ross was on my channel. How do I, if anybody in chat knows how to get in touch with Ross, please hook me up with that communication. I would love to have Ross on my show.
Go there. This is an internet first. Jaren has snuck this in, and that's not the only one that he's done. He's done another one as well.
Hold on,
Thank
Steve.
you, Lord.
Steve.
Yeah.
I want to see this right now.
Okay. So, go to Jaren where his video is where the sun doesn't set. It's one of his live feeds. I think it's around the.
What's
Oh,
the
this is
what's the name of the video?
He's my
Yeah,
Papa
my
Fluff.
story.
With his P1 trillion. Is Ross missing? Yeah, I haven't seen. Okay, so there's a few people that I'm concerned about, right? There's Ross. Ross is MIA. Ozian. Where the fuck is Ozian? I miss that guy. I love Ozian. Where is he? Like, don't get me wrong, I love Max. Max is hilarious. But where's Ozian?
All you guys, all you people.
What's the timestamp?
At 1 minute 17. Okay, just start at 1 minute.
Would you say
14.
flirts are anti-establishment as well? I would say that flirts are anti everything that has been. Yeah. I don't know if it's. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say that flirts are anti-establishment. They're against. They're. Listen, not all sovereign citizens are flat earthers, but all flat earthers are sovereign citizens. Basically, is my answer to that. Max mentioned Ozzy and he was having some health issues and is out of the country. Oh my God. Oh, of course he facatzoid it, Nick. He facatzoid it. He doesn't have his email in his description. Yeah, I loved Ozian. Ozian was so cool. Did Ozian fall off the edge of the flat earth? Oh Jesus!
And everyone else, get on your computers. All you guys.
He does
on
like
the
his
Flatter side,
Discord.
look at that. You will know that Jaren has.
All right. Nick N, can you go ahead and can you post a link to his Discord real quick in chat? Because I want it.
Jaren, you've sown this as a little seed because you could not admit, you could not fully go with it, and you've left this as a little seed. And you've done another one
The
as well,
Real
which we can talk
Offended?
about straight after you've seen this one. And the next one that Jaren does is an absolute classic. And he's fed into the video. What he's saying is a Gus Grissom. He's hanging a lemon, saying, "I might be here saying all these things, but in truth, this is what I believe."
Oh, good.
And it happens all the time, Will. So
Yeah, sorry.
you let that one.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, okay, sure.
I'm trying to find it on my phone first.
Yeah,
Other people-
I need. You know what? What I need to do is pee as well. Apologies though. I didn't know Ozian had health issues. Yeah, I didn't know either. Ozian is making a hole to match the ozone hole. Oh my goodness. Ozian. Oh, I get it. Ozian is the ozone. I love it. Honest question: would you rather give birth to a flaming porcupine or have a 22-hour conversation with Steve? Conversation with Steve for sure. I would definitely want that. All right, I gotta guys, like this is my 5th beer. I gotta pee really bad. All right, I'll be right back. Boop BRB. They put on some tunes for you. Let's do Spinning Earth Blues. Let's do that one. Porcupine. Oh God.
Mike with a drink and a wild little grin, feeling like a king with a bottle of sin. Focus so sharp like a laser beam. World feels round when you're chasing a dream. Flat earthers preach, but I can't hear. Whiskey in my veins makes it all clear. Spinning on a globe and the night is young, laughing at the edge where the world's begun. Fill up the glass and let's toast to the night, dancing with the stars under neon light. Truth gets fuzzy but the vibe's so tight, round and round we go just can't care. Headed in the clouds with the devil may dare. Senses on fire and I'm feeling divine. Sip of the truth from a tall glass of wine. Whisper to the moon and call it an old friend. Journey on this ball that never seems to end. Gravity's a myth when you're high on a trend. Drunk on life till we reach the bend. Fill up the glass and let's toast to the night. Dancing with the stars under neon light. Truth gets fuzzy but the vibe's so tight. Round and round we go till morning light.
All right, I am back. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you like that tune. Not the MC tune, but that tune. All right, shall we continue? Hold on, let me just. Yes, Hugo being. Oh no, he's not Christian. He's he's an agnostic creationist. I'm sorry. That needs to be. That needs to make sense. Welcome. Hi back. Hello.
People have found it already.
How do we make you drink real beer like Special Brewer Carpackle? 9% beer, 8-pack will rock your globe perspective. So actually, you know what I usually do? Well, I don't usually do. I'm sorry. One of my favorite beers is called Kentucky Bourbon Barrel Ale. And it is 12% beer. And they only sell it in 4-packs. It is fucking delicious. However, it's thick. It fills you up quick. And it fucks you up. Holy moly. Right now, I'm drinking Harpoon IPA, right? With a 6% alcohol. So, so I'm 4.5 beers in. So just give. Let me take it easy, all right? And I'm like 3 shots in on this whiskey. Ross's Discord is dead. Maybe he learned he was wrong and just went MIA. Damn. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I really wish that that he was still around, but whatever. You know what? If he has found the light to intelligence, then good on him. Good on him.
Where the sun doesn't.
Toon doesn't have to go pee that often. Proof the body soaks up flurf tears more efficiently than alcohol. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I mean, he drinks his moonshine. I'm sorry, his toonshine. Yeah, he's got his toonshine flurf tears.
Sex go to 1 minute 15, and Jaron admits it.
Does he say the word set before we
Yes,
play
he does. He does indeed, and then he moves quickly on, and he does it in such a way. And then if you slow it down to say 0.75, you can absolutely clearly hear him saying, "And the sun sets."
Don't forget the soup.
And Jaron, my friend, I want to thank you for that, because you're going to get a lot of people now.
Listen, if you guys want to hear the shit I watch, then that's on you. You know what? You're sticking around to hear it. All right, Landon? Three Philosophers beer is quite good, by the way. Cherry flavored dark beer. So what I need to do is I need to make another channel on my Discord for drink recommendations. Okay, because this red breasted was this red breast 12-year whiskey was recommended by me period, and she said she was drinking it last night, and I was like, oh my god, that looks fantastic, and I gotta say it was great. However, that made me think I need more recommendations. So there you go. That dude's ego, I think, is 12% higher than what's it. That's a bold statement. Are you talking about, if you're talking about Ross, then I agree with you. He is loud. He is unnecessarily loud. He interrupts and then complains about other people interrupting him. He is as annoying as Angel. I'm sure you guys all know who I mean by Angel when I say Angel. When he makes a statement and then Angel goes, welcome to Flat Earth. That shit every single cell in my body just punches each other. When I hear some stupid fucking statement, some ignorant bullshit, and then welcome to flat earth, that angers every single cell in my person. It's not healthy. Any of Omegang's Belgian style beers are worth trying. Dude, I gotta, you know what, for right now, let's put all recommendations in the general chat, because I need recommendations.
Now asking you about this, and then they're gonna get a lot of
Sounds
people
like
asking you about the next one as
welcome
well,
to
which is
Flat
even
Earth.
bigger.
Hold on. This is important, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I'm giving you an opportunity to prove what you're saying live. So let me play this
perfect.
right now, okay? I've not done this before, so everybody just needs to be patient with me for 1 second.
Yeah, of course.
All right, 1 second.
Gosh, isn't this exciting, guys?
I haven't seen annoying yet. Really, Daryl? It gets worse. I'm talking to this guy in less than 8 hours. Oops.
That's it. This is the video. Volume, Will.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I don't know how to play the audio through. Hold on.
Are you talking about? I don't
This
know.
guy's he's
I don't know if that's Iron Horse.
documentary
It's the
making.
black guy that just screams into his
Hold on,
mic
give
the
me
whole
1 second,
time.
guys.
Yeah, okay.
Antarctica's not good for your health.
I just need to figure out how to get the audio on
Neither is
StreamYard.
being a fucking idiot, Hugo.
So for those that are thinking, well, while you're trying to do that,
It
I'll go
gets
and have a look myself.
worse.
It's a live feed on Jaren's site. where the sun
Recommendations
doesn't
for
set and goes to 1 minute.
beer and whiskey. Beer, whiskey. That you guys would like to see me drink on the show. However, there will be sober episodes as well. So generally Friday nights is when I go fucking ham. All right. My sister says going to bed. The rest of this video is gold. Enjoy. All right, Kathy. I appreciate you hanging out in chat. I'll talk to you soon.
We can start about 1 minute 12 if you want to.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna.
All right, come on.
Go.
Hang on,
Share.
Will, I'm just going to.
Okay, we're good.
It's
We're good.
quite cold here. Oh yeah, go on.
All right, here we go. So let's not say anything. I'm starting it at 1 minute, okay?
Okay.
And again, you're claiming that he says the sun sets and he uses
Yeah.
the word set. I
Yeah.
highly doubt it, but let's listen.
Okay.
Let's listen live.
It's fine.
Go on.
Can't hear nothing, Will.
It's loading.
I don't know what it means. We're a little bit delirious. We haven't slept. We maybe get an hour in here and there. My time,
Oh, come on,
Time lapse is
Will.
done.
Come on.
you can see here that this
Yeah, let it buffer a
is
little
the
bit.
solar tracking mount,
Oh, that's
and
sick.
it has stayed perfect with the sun for the last 24.
They're legally robbing you.
Of
and it's
course, we
happening
get an
every
ad. Hold
time
on.
you pay for car insurance. Here's the deal: a big chunk of your
Upgrade, Will. Upgrade.
Dude, get the premium. Come on, Will. Come on. I make fun of flat earthers for not having premium. Are you going live with him tomorrow morning? I don't know, Noam. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna record it. Doers is okay. Doers 12-year-old is my getting drunk scotch. All right, good to know. Good to know.
So, yep, the sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain. Goes right above it.
You
Goes over
ever
here.
had Irish food?
Uh-oh, Steve. He didn't say what you said.
Yes, he did, Will. Will, this is stuff.
Hold on,
Right
hold
above
on.
it. Comes over here.
Uh-
Sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain. Goes right above it. Comes over here.
Uh-oh, Steve. He didn't say what you said.
Yes, he did, Will. Will, this is stuttering. This
Hey,
is stuttering,
Steve.
Will.
Hey, Steve. He did not say the sun sets.
Will?
He didn't even use the word set.
Will, yes, he does. And it's
Hold on.
Sun for the last 24.
they're legally robbing you.
Of
and it's
course, we
happening
get an ad.
every
Hold
time you pay for car insurance. Here's the deal: a big chunk of your
upgrade, Will. Upgrade.
So, yep, the sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain.
So the sun will dip down right here. It does not go behind that mountain. And this was strategically placed, right? This was strategically placed so that the sun would not go behind the mountain. Like that. This is where the ALE agreed to take them so that they would get 24-hour footage of the sun so that it would not go behind that mountain.
Goes right above it. Comes over here.
Uh-oh, Steve. He didn't say what you said.
Yes, he did, Will. Will, this is stuttering. This
Hey,
is stuttering,
Steve.
Will.
Hey, Steve. He did not say the sun sets.
Will?
He didn't even use the word set.
What a
Will,
lying
yes,
piece
he
of
does.
shit.
And
Steve,
your
Steve,
film is
come on.
buffering. Just let it play normally, and you'll hear him say it quite clearly.
Okay, I'm going to rewind to 1 minute, okay? My computer is struggling to play this
It
because
is.
I'm live streaming with 1,000 people.
no,
but-
he didn't even say deep down. He said dip down. He said it will dip down, but never go behind the mountain.
Yeah,
Let's see
that's fine.
if we can do it. Here we go.
Or I don't know what it means. We're a little bit delirious. We haven't slept.
Well, we're suffering.
We maybe get an hour in here and there.
So
My time lapse is done. You can see
We're
here
suffering.
that this is
shut the fuck up, Steve. Oh my god. 2 years and a few months alcohol free. Oh no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Good for you, Sir Little Wolf. Good for you. My older brother, he is actually he's a recovering alcoholic, and he just got his 1 year token a couple months ago. That was very awesome. Yeah, so I can appreciate the sober life, which is fantastic. I love that. As opposed to Steve falling, dip down. Yeah, dip down. He says dip down. It's buffering so the earth is flat. It's buffering so the earth is flat.
the solar tracking mount. And it has stayed perfectly.
No, he really suffered for years, maybe 12, 15 years with alcoholism, maybe even longer than that. And it took him going to the hospital for the second time in the ICU for him to actually stop drinking. You just got your 90-day coin. Let's go. Okay, so here's the thing. This might be the Drunk Debunk show, okay? And I do like to indulge, moderately. But I also celebrate people's sobriety. There are people very close to me that are sober people, and I celebrate them for being able to overcome overcome their disease. Okay, so I just want to let you guys know, like, I might be the Drunk Debunk show. I might get drunk every now and then, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to promote or tempt anybody to drink. Okay, so I just want to make that very clear. Okay.
Clapping hands, light skin tone. 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 Clapping hands, light skin tone.
Oh my God, no. So if you guys have, you know what, I should add another community page on my Discord. If you guys are sober people, if you guys are sober and you want people to celebrate you, because we understand, especially me, like my brother is going through it. I know that every day is a battle. Every day is a battle. So okay, so the whole TTS thing, okay, that's a Twitch thing. All right. It's a Twitch thing. So is it, that's the only explanation I have. Damn, that's loud. My bad. No problem. All right, going on. If you're sober, I celebrate you. Okay, that's why when I do my toasts, I say drink your water, drink your apple juice, drink your orange juice, drink your coffee, whatever you're drinking, but just drink with me. Okay, it doesn't have to be alcohol. Indulge if you wish. It's your life and your body. You do it at home. Alcohol isn't really bad as a substance. It's the alcoholic mindset that is the problem. Alcohol is just a symptom of the disease mindset, not the cause. Correct. And having the right support system, having the right therapy, because people, there's people in my life that are suffering from trauma, that they use drinking to soothe that trauma so that they can sleep at night. And there's many reasons why people become alcoholics. What you need to do is treat the base issue of the alcoholism. Okay, what is the alcohol? What is the alcoholism based off of? Right? What is it trying to fix? Okay, and that's a very important thing. So guys, if you do find yourself, or you know somebody who does have an alcohol problem, there are ways to get help. There are resources out there. People do care about you, your family. random strangers will do anything they can to help you with your addiction. This is all from experience with my brother. So, Landon says, I'm sober, me being the only one underage. Thank you, Landon. All right, that's it. That's my whole spiel, my disclaimer for the Drunk Debunk show. Here we go.
Hold on. I want to reduce the quality of the
so Hugo, if you talk about vaccinations, if you talk about COVID, if you talk about anything political, you're gonna get your ass banned. All right. So Hugo, that's a really fast lane to never come here again. All right. So Hugo, just be careful. All right.
video.
You need to have it so it's close.
It's like having an allergy.
Hold on.
Is
We care about the audio. Let's see if this works. I want to hit play. This is the important line.
That's 24. So, yep. The sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain. It goes right above it.
Wait, why did he leave? Wait,
Okay,
Steve left. Steve left. Wait.
Steve's gone.
No, I haven't, Will. I'm here.
Okay, so Steve, here's what he said. He said
Will.
the sun goes down, does not go behind this mountain.
And then it sets. And
No,
so, Will,
Steve,
you're going to get.
hold on. Hey,
Okay.
Steve. Okay. Here.
Oh my God, Steve. No. This is what you guys must mean. I have more problems without alcohol, says George.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Why aren't you playing it? You're not playing it.
Okay, so I need to keep
did.
playing it for him to say it sets?
No, Will. You just need to let it play, let it buffer and play through, and you hear him say it. And Will, I'm so pleased about this because this is going to cause an absolute storm because I'm right. And
Hey, Steve. I
Yeah.
just pulled up the transcript from YouTube.
Oh
It's
my
just a
God.
button.
Oh,
And it says right here. So, yep, the sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain. Goes right above it, comes over here, gets back up high in the north.
so
go
what
to
is,
it, Will, and play it through. I don't want to move on
Over
until
here,
you
gets
play
back
this
up high
through
in the
without buffering.
And then
See, Will,
so
it
a lot of
keeps
people
on
were saying
buffering.
something about this isn't near
Steve, shut the fuck up.
Union Glacier. Union Glacier is just on the other side of that hill there.
I'm not hearing what you're hearing.
Because it's buffering, Will. Come on. Okay, well, look, then
So buffering makes what Jared is saying different. I don't get it. Alcoholism for many is in the body chemistry. They don't have the feeling of getting drunk like others do. It's when they stop that the alcohol in their body spikes. And it's fucking awful. It is horrible. And that destroys your body from the inside. My brother ended up he passed out, and the last time he was in the ICU, he was throwing up blood. He asphyxiated on his own vomit. So he almost died. And it took my sister-in-law to say it's either me or the alcohol while he was on his deathbed. And my brother said, he said something along the lines of, well, I get my Legos or whatever. Right. So even when he was on his deathbed and his wife gave him the ultimatum, that's what alcohol was doing to him, was saying, then I'm leaving you, basically. That's literally what he said. So, but then soon after that, after my sister-in-law was sitting there crying next to him, he came to his fucking senses and said, I can't believe I just said that. And that's when his sobriety started. And that was over a year ago. I would drink almost 2 liters of vodka every 2 to 3 days and still not really feel it. It was my job to try to get drunk towards the end. Holy shit. See, it's crazy. And that's where I kind of want to stop this conversation. But move on, because like I'm starting to get a little, you know.
in another video, and I'm telling you, Will, the SH1T is going to hit the fan on this because Jaron has said it, and it's very clear to hear. Then in his Christmas Eve special at 1 hour 48, Jaron includes a little clip.
Go on.
Oh, Will's gone now.
I'm trying to increase the bandwidth here.
Okay, so at 1:48 in Jaron's Antarctic Christmas Eve special, at 1 hour 48 minutes, Jared is cycling around the site, and then it cuts.
So Steve was proven wrong here. So now he's going to jump to another thing he's going to take out of context.
To an ALE worker who's talking about how the sun rises,
Thank
and
you,
then
Nick
the sun,
Levy.
and then Jaren deliberately cuts it, and it makes no sense at all unless you understand what Jaren is doing here. And Jaren has sewn this in, so he's a truther at heart. But I say he's been bought out, and so do
He's been bought out with what? With what? All he got was a free trip to Antarctica. What does he get after that? Will wasn't like, hey, by the way, if you come to Antarctica, then you're on a pension, right? Your whole life is, all your bills are taken care of from here on out. No, he got a free trip to Antarctica. That's where the money ends. So what is the like, how is he being bought out? I don't understand where he thinks his money is coming from, that he's being bought out.
Millions of others that Jaren has
to scream in frustration
with, knowing that he's done some fantastic exposés, and he's unfortunately sort of caved in.
What's the next video?
The next video is
Well, it's so fucking funny. And that gaffer tape on Jaren's camera is only good to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Paul. Are you one of them too? Paul, do you want to come on my show? Don't worry, I'm nice and lubricated. I'm nice and lubricated. Do you want to come in? You want to come on my show? Here you go. Come on my show and tell me and tell me how gaffer tape on Jaren's camera is only good to 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Come on my show. He obviously was replaced by clone. Talria, can you message me? I have a number for you to call. Yeah, it's not looking good for you.
The Antarctic Christmas Eve special.
And what's the timestamp?
1 hour 48 minutes.
And what is said?
He's on a bike.
Man, I hope that's a Masonic thing to say. You know what I'm gonna do? I actually this past summer, his questions equals his conclusions. That sounds fairly pornographic. Don't worry about it. So actually, I did a ghost investigation of a Masonic temple in Nashua, New Hampshire. Okay, I actually spent the night alone with 2 other people at a Masonic temple, and the things that I learned about Freemasons was really interesting. Really, really interesting. However, no one ever said anything about the moon landing, about faking space, about NASA. It was all about there was a huge deal about how they helped the local Girl Scouts with a whole bunch of camping trips that they went on. that's what I got the most. Don't they just build cement structures pro bono? Don't worry about it. What cement structures? I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely none of me. I'll tell you that for a fact. With 2 people. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. It wasn't completely alone. All right. It was. God damn it.
Only cuts to a conversation that I think it's an ALE worker is having, and he's just naturally talking about how the sun rises. And
but one of the things I didn't get, pilot air traffic control. So one of the things I didn't learn, unfortunately, were any of the symbols that you do with your hands, right? Like the swearing on your 2.5 gigabit PCIe network adapter with my right hand. You know what I'm saying? Or my wireless mic being on the left side instead of on the right side. I didn't learn any of that.
And then
I felt gypped. We will be alone together.
Okay, Steve.
So anyway,
hold on.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me where you got this superpower of knowing what someone's going to say before they say it?
Let's just let this all unfold, because I think this is an internet first, and I'm freaking delighted that it is.
Well, Steve,
don't just let me
so good to talk to tomorrow morning.
But others will be wanting to sort of have their piece as well. But this is all about Will, sorry, this is all about Jaren just letting us know that it's a lemon. And this is just the beginning of what I wanted to talk about, because there's other massive admissions that people make.
Did you know that a ghost did it isn't a legal defense in the UK? Michael Hospital is a wireless.
And what they don't say, that just, we don't need to talk about footprints, we don't need to talk about, you know, all the other stuff we're talking about. This is all about what humans do when they're asked to deceive.
Okay, Steve, this is going to be a super important
Yeah,
question.
they didn't
and if
even
you're
teach me
not
the
willing to
hand- the
answer it, I
secret
don't think we should
handshake.
Continue.
Okay.
What will convince you you're wrong about
No,
Jaren?
we didn't. Because ghosts don't exist. We didn't see any ghosts or ghouls or specters. Jaren's a lemon. That's all we found out.
What do you mean, sorry?
Yeah,
What will
the
convince you
handshake's
that
like
you are
the-
wrong, that Jaren said the sun sets, that he's leaving these clues? What will convince you you're wrong and that he wasn't doing that?
Well, I can't be convinced because that's what he did. And so...
Hey, Steve, that's not an answer to my question, because you just admitted that we should admit when we're wrong.
Steve is full
Yes,
of
of
shit.
course.
So if you're wrong, which is a possibility here that you're wrong about
Yeah,
Jaren,
yes.
what would convince you that you are wrong about him?
Well, if I'm wrong about it, Will, I'll say that I
No.
purposely deceived and I lied, but I mean, it's what he said and it's true. And
No,
you
no,
haven't
no.
yet,
I
Will, you
didn't-
haven't yet successfully played back what I've claimed.
Oh.
I also didn't ask you what you'll do if you're wrong. I
I
said
didn't
what
know
would
that.
convince you that you're wrong. What
sorry, Robert.
evidence could be given to you that would convince you you're wrong about what you're claiming about Jaren?
That somebody would go
Illuminati.
into my phone,
No
and they
handshake,
would,
not a Freemason.
delete
Facts.
the little bit that I've recorded. I'm talking to you on my phone, so I can't play it back. So it's quite difficult. Will, I'm not wrong. And
Well,
I don't
Steve,
lie, and I don't
Steve-
lie, and I wouldn't lie about this, especially in front of all these people.
Hey,
Jaren's
Steve,
done it.
I'm gonna give you the correct answer to your question. To my question. Okay?
Wow.
The correct answer is if Jaren would
Wow.
contact you and say, Steve, you're wrong.
Well, no, because who knows what pressure Jaren would be put under to come along and say these things. You know,
What
it's
pressure?
there. Jaren said it out loud.
Let me guess. Jaren is the first one that he has on this stream. Let me guess. Illuminati.
To his camera, then he moved quickly on, and then he did it again in a surreptitious way, but just enough to let us
Okay.
know that.
Okay, Steve, this is important, okay?
Okay.
Looking at the screen here, we're looking at Mount Rossman. What cardinal direction are we looking when we're looking at Mount Rossman?
Will, I'm sorry, I'm not worried about it.
No.
Cardinal,
Steve,
Will, Cardinal,
Steve.
Cardinal, it doesn't matter. Jaren
Steve.
said what he said.
Are you wanting to end the conversation, or do you want to answer my
Of
question?
course not. Of course
Okay,
not.
so what cardinal direction are we facing here in the
Lemon
video?
is a conspiracy
I
signal.
have no idea.
South.
Okay.
So Jaren's talking about the fact that the sun is going to go down in the sky, which is what the globe predicts. Again, you didn't understand why the sun moves in a wave pattern for Anthony Powell and not for Robert Schwartz. It's because we live on a globe. And then he says it goes down, but it doesn't go behind the mountain, and then it starts to head north. That's what he says in the video.
No, he doesn't, Will. And just,
It's right there in the transcript too. Like he says, no, it doesn't, Will. No, he doesn't. It's right there in the transcript. We heard it multiple times. What video is he referring to? Because it's clearly not this one.
wait till you play it back. And I'm so glad this has come out, because this is going to cause an absolute flipping
Will, where'd you go?
SH1T storm. I'm not lying.
Will,
He said
no.
it. You haven't been able to play it back because it's not been
Where'd
published
you go?
properly. He says it. And then in the other one, the Christmas special, the Christmas
This proves Will is actually just CGI YouTube video. Will is just a CGI video.
special at 1 minute 48, he purposely cuts it just before the ALE.
Oh, you're about to find out where I got
So hold on,
my
hold
thumbnail
on.
picture from.
Just give me 1 second, okay?
And Will also, just give me 1 second.
He will say the transcript can be faked. No, please don't tell me he says that.
The heater on, because I'm getting quite cold, buddy.
All right, I have a surprise for you, so nobody go anywhere.
Yeah, nobody. I'm not going.
Nobody go anywhere. This is about to get good.
I might be half in the fucking bag, and sick, but I ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
Object permanence is a real thing. According to YouTube, he does say set, but we just saw the transcript. It doesn't say set. This is what the CC says. Oh.
So I'm so glad everybody's still here. When StreamYard crashed, I thought the entire live crashed.
No, you're good.
Give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay, so just for the audience to understand what's going on, which I think you're already understanding, is that Steve has created a narrative that is his own opinion.
I haven't created a narrative, Will.
And
Yeah, because that's all he has. That's all he has. The buffering is all he has. Oh, this isn't perfection. Therefore, is fake.
yes, you have. So Steve, hold on. I'm a logical guy. Okay.
Steve was on fire.
So here's
Dude, someone put him out. We are still watching Steve getting slow roasted. And I'm making it even slower because I keep pausing every 5 fucking seconds because he keeps saying funny shit, people.
here's what I want to know from you. why is it that you won't take the part in the video where Jaren says that it doesn't go behind the mountain, which by the way is south. So the reason I mention that is because the sun would have to set in that direction on a flat Earth. So because it would be like over Australia in the south.
No, Will, come back. Oh my God! Wait! Hold up! Why did I not use this for missed opportunities? Missed opportunities. Here we go. And that fucking knuckle deep excavation you were doing, sir, is forever memorialized. Let's go. Boom, boom. Let's go. You digging for fucking gold there, my guy. Oh, yeah. Look at it. 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 Look at that fucking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that fucking booger there. Is this what they call? Is this what they call a nothing burger? Oh yeah. You thought you weren't. Bravo. He's breaking for food. That was one of the best moments of my entire show. Oh my God, please tell me you're gonna dig for gold again. Please tell me. Please tell me.
I don't know what's happening with Will, guys. Whether I'm still live, I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
you probably should have been digging for gold, dude. Will, where'd you go? Will, come back. Will, come back. Baby, come back. Shufflehead stop. No, I don't. You know what? You can't capture sound in a video, in a photo, so I don't want to. I don't want to hear it if he does. God damn it! He's looking for his last life brain cell. He's searching for his brain and didn't find it. I can't. Guys, tell me that I'm dreaming. Tell me that this isn't real. All right. Oh my God, that was too perfect. All right, here we go.
hey,
I'm back, and I
we're
have.
back.
Sorry, everybody. I brought someone with me.
Oh my God.
Hey, Darren.
Will is doing Masonic rituals to battle Steve's righteousness.
What's up, guys?
Hey, how are you, man?
Good. I'm gonna give it
Cool.
a
I got
Shit. Oh, he came back with Jaren. Okay, here we go.
I got a crazy one for you.
Okay, I'm ready. Crazy one.
Steve, your camera turned off, by the way.
Oh,
So-
that's not by accident.
Oh, Steve here is a flat earther from England.
Okay.
Oh
And
Hang on,
shit.
hang on.
I had him.
Yo, look at that look on his face. Look at that look on his face. That is the Jaren I'm not fucking around face. Look at that face. Holy shit. If I like having angry MC Toon show up on my monitor was one thing. But imagine angry Jaren.
Him on our channel before we went to Antarctica.
But wait,
And
there's
he
more.
said that if we live streamed at midnight and the sun was there, that he would admit he was wrong. We have him back on right now, and he's claiming
Oh
that
my
you
God.
left subliminal messages in your videos that the sun actually set, and that you're being pressured into lying about the 24-hour sun.
Oh my God.
Why would you say that, Steve?
Hi, Darren. Have you been watching from the beginning?
I have not watched your guys' show today.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
wait. Do you see something familiar about my background versus Jaren's background? Nico sees something familiar. They're both bricks. I got bricks in my background. Jaren's got bricks in his background. We're Freemasons. We're actually brothers in the Freemasonry. That's correct.
Well, I just
No,
texted
thanks,
Jaren
guys.
and asked if he could come on to help me out. So
Okay,
he's
That
wow.
dude is scary. Yes, it
Fantastic.
is.
Okay.
Guys,
So
do you understand? Like, I need to. How do I do this? So I'm gonna. This is what I saw. Okay, you guys know when Toon came on my chat on my channel the other night. This is so imagine. Oh, come on. imagine. Okay, this is what I'm looking at, right? This is my setup. This is you guys over here. This is YouTube. This is Twitch. Okay, this is my music, my Discord, my file server, all that kind of stuff, right? And then we have this giant 27-inch screen. And then this is you guys. Hello, that's my stream. This is my gaming computer. That's my streaming computer right down there. So I have two computers. No big deal. But and then this is the camera that you guys are seeing. So this entire screen was just angry MC Tune. Just angry MC Tune. Do you know how terrifying that was? I do have a chair and I have a green screen. Oh my god. I have this is here's my phone with my beautiful wife in the background. There's my whiskey. There's my mic over IP beer glass. There's my Drunk Debunk Show shot glass. My sweet ass fucking keyboard. Love this thing. My Go XLR, my Stream Deck. A check. Don't worry about that. That's my NASA shill check. And then my ghost hunting stuff is up here. My grandfather memorial is up there. And my corn dog king crown, of course. Anywho, so I don't give you guys a fucking migraine. 1 second, please. I hope that didn't break the fourth wall for you guys. If it did, I'm not sorry. All right, I'm gonna end the meeting because no flatties are gonna join. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Sharon, yeah. What was missed was respect to you from
It'll
2017.
never happen again. Take pictures.
I watched your debunking.
I'm getting computer envy now. Well, you know what? Send me your pots. I'll build it and I'll send it to you back. Built.
Of the Mawson 24-hour
you're a
sun with the
cybersecurity
flags
guy?
and the time lapse showing, and
And
I wrote to you and I said that was one of the best
I'm getting,
debunks I've ever seen. And when you wrote that letter,
I am getting a Firewalla. I'm getting a Firewalla device. It's in the mail right now. It was $600. It's a firewall with 2.5 gigabit for 2.5 gigabit ports. I have a nice 2.5 gigabit port or switch right here that I'm replacing my 1 gigabit port, my 1 gigabit router switch here, and then my NAS. That's what this is for. The 2.5 gigabit PCIe network adapter. So I'm going from 1 gigabit to 2.5 gigabit. Let's go.
to Mawson's, and they wrote back and they said, "Oh, we didn't have enough bandwidth or something," and that was their excuse for. Yeah, so you did a brilliant job there. So what I've been saying, Jaron, is that what's been happening is
broke
that,
the ice walls.
For whatever reason, I say you were got at. That I could see in your body language that you were almost.
Oh yeah,
like
my pie hole. Well, you see, the Firewalla is going to replace my pie hole because my pie hole on my VPN. I'm going to run my VPN through my new router, and then the pie hole is going to be replaced by the Firewalla firewall. So yeah. Synology? No, I use I'm sorry, I'm getting very ill. I'm getting sorry. It is it's a precision desktop with 24 terabytes of storage. It's only got one CPU, one Xeon CPU. It's got 16 cores. It has 128 gigs of RAM, DDR4. I think the cores are like 2.4 gigahertz each. And then the software I run on it for my NAS is TrueNAS Scale. Drunk Tech Tips. You have, dude, Mike over IP, man. You have no idea. This is what I used to do. So yeah, no, I'm very excited to finally get out of the early 2000s for my network security, and I love the parental controls, the ad blocking, all that kind of stuff you can get with the Firewalla. You can get the same thing with pfSense. You can get, which is all open source. But I don't want to run any because I already have like 4 fucking. I have my Nextcloud server. I have 2 Microsoft Server 2025 servers running my domain controller. One's running my file server. Like there's too much going on my NAS already that I don't want to overload it. So that's why with another virtual machine for pfSense. So that's why I want to get like a separate device for my network security. So okay, anywho. All right.
And you were in the announcement when all of you guys lined up in front of the camera to say your piece. You were very emotional and you hit it very well. But you weren't forthcoming in. You weren't eloquent in saying that there was a 24-hour sun. You went around the houses, and then when you went around and did your little piece around using your camera, you explained about the sun rising, and then you said it set, and then you moved very quickly on to another bit of information.
Jaren doesn't look convinced. Does Jaren look convinced to you guys?
Another video, you went from riding your bike to then a random conversation with an ALE representative. I think it might have been somebody from your crew, and they were talking about how the sun was rising, and then you cut it. And what I've just said to Will, and this has caused a bit of a storm, is that I say that you know the game. You've been in the game for a long time. You know how it works. I say that you were pressured into this, and that you left little telltale clues that were saying I might be pressured into.
Jared looks like he's angry to be called into this bullshit. I feel like look at how ready he is. He's in his studio. He's got his hat on. He's got his THC hat on. He's got his hood up. He's got his headphones on. He is like, he was ready for this. Jerry looks tired of flirts. That's correct. I feel like maybe Will gave them the heads up that he was going to have them on this stream to talk to Steve. That's what I think.
Wixit did the same. You were pressured into this, but you're not going to go away without leaving just a little clue that actually this is the lemon.
No, I don't know where you're getting that from. I mean, if you're talking about pressured into saying what I said, or what do you mean pressured?
No, I mean, like, let's go. You know, like Will's been having trouble trying to play back the piece that I said, where you said the sun rises, and then you went another couple of words, and then you said it sets, and then you moved quickly on to something else. Will still hasn't played that back yet, and he's been saying it's to do with bandwidth or streaming, or whatever. But you clearly say it.
What video is that? What video are we talking about?
The video you're talking about, I'm talking about, is when you say the sun. When you wander around the camp and the sun never sets.
But wait, there's more. God damn it, Vern.
Oh, that video, okay. And in that video, I say
he's mumbling so much. I mean, that's Jaren's style that he's mumbling. He kind of mumbles. But remember, I also have this at 1.5 speed, so that, I mean, this is a 3-hour long video. We still have an hour and 18 minutes left of it, and I want to go to bed. It's almost 2:00 in the morning.
It does that.
No. But like I don't want to finish the stream without finishing this video, because like this is too good. Like the I feel like the grand opus is going to be incredibly worth it.
At 1 minute, you can maybe start off. Maybe you can play it back.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah, it's the live Antarctica where the sun doesn't set.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you say, I do say it does set.
Yes.
Okay.
And I've got it. I've recorded it on my phone as well. Sure. So
yeah. Well, the sun did not set. So we flew in on the 14th, and the sun was kind of behind us in the plane. We got a couple shots of that, but it was basically right behind the plane. And then we landed at the runway, and the sun was there with us, and the sun never left until we flew away.
Well, that's okay, Jaron. I'm not worried about that, buddy. I'm worried about your.
What? I'm not worried about that. What is there not to worry about that? What, Steve? Come on, I'm talking to you in less than 7 hours, dude. What the fuck?
Your little.
You, like if you want me, listen, Steve, I'm telling you right now, in the past, okay, I'm telling future Mike is telling past you that you get to cool the shit if you want me to talk to you, dude.
Odd.
Yeah.
It's lovely planning on Will's part. Yeah. Dude, Will Duffy is like, he knows what he's fucking doing. You know what I'm saying? Buckle in, you're going to be here for a while until the crescendo of debunking happens. Steve never stops talking. Not worried about the facts. Yeah, I mean, Jaren can say whatever he wants. It's not gonna convince Steve. Like Jaren was there. Jaren is so insane. Steve, come on. You wanted to be on my show. You said, I want to be on this guy's show. I am giving you a chance.
where the sun doesn't set. Okay.
He'd be the person I'd want. Oh yeah, Will's fucking awesome.
6-minute one. And what time?
Steve's
What
mic.
time window?
1 minute, about 1 minute.
I like that reference to earlier conversation.
Or to make it even better.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I need to take another screenshot? Is this another screenshot?
1 minute, 14, 13, whatever.
Sure.
All right, and go ahead. Am I gonna? So, guys, you might not be aware of this. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick plug. If you guys aren't aware of the link that's in the description of this video, it leads you to the Mike Over IP merch channel or merch page, of which you will find. Drum roll, please. You will find a link that brings you to my my merch page. I have 2 shirts that are available of the. You know what? I can just bring it up on Photoshop because I made it. I made it, you guys. Oh, you're gonna see a little bit of a behind the scenes with my thumbnail making. So strap in. You're gonna see the magic, how it's made. This is the Flurf expressions of CC. Okay, you see this? This took me hours to create. This is currently available on a t-shirt of various different colors. So this is the Flurf expressions of CC. Starting from the top left, you have the angry CC. Then you have the sad CC. You have the happy CC. You have the confused CC. You have the tired CC. You got the frustrated CC. You got the sleepy CC. You got the proud CC, and then you got the excited CC. That is available for purchase on not only a t-shirt, but also a mouse pad. So go ahead and if you want CC forever to forever haunt your life, go ahead and purchase those shirts. The link is in the description of this very video. You can also get this sweatshirt. The Drunk Debunk sweatshirt that I love is fantastic. There's 2 different colors it comes in. It comes in black and gray. So there we go.
Well, to make it even better, I'm Jared.
No Mafia CC. No Mafia CC. Yes, Vern. Check out the description. It's all there. So keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind, if you look at it, be like, oh my God, $25 for a sweatshirt, $15 for a fucking mouse pad. Just keep in mind, guys. That shit supports me. All right. So as you buy those things, remember, it supports me. CC themed toilet paper. Lisa, I looked, it is not available. However, I will make a note to Streamlabs for them to become available. All right. So CC, it's like CC's different face on every single square. Holy shit. No 12 months of CC calendar. I'm so sorry. They don't have those available either. Jack Feder says, please invite me to join tomorrow. I watched Steve for 3+ hours today. He needs a mediator. I promise I'm fair and will help focus his ramblings before your heading blows. Yes, helping, liking the stream as well helps. Becoming a sub. I am going to do a topless. I don't know how enticing this is, but someone told me that I should do a topless stream after I hit 1,000 subs. So yeah, if you guys can share, like, subscribe, that'd be super helpful for the channel. And we continue.
Say 110 so the viewer gets
CC or feces. What's the difference?
Share screen. I need to do an article. This one. Okay, so you should see it there. You got it there, Will? Just on the bottom screen, you should see it.
Oh yeah, thanks. There we go.
Good.
Or
we put it right here. Well, start for a minute, just a second.
I don't know what it means. We're a little bit delirious. We haven't slept. We maybe get an hour in here and there. My time lapse is done. You can see here that this is the solar tracking mount, and it has stayed perfect with the sun for the last 24. So, yep, the sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain. Goes right above it. Comes over here. Gets back up high in the north, and then since a lot of people were saying something about this isn't.
And then what? Sorry. And then what? Sorry, Jared.
Glacier is just on the other side.
Oh, I see.
And then since a lot of people were saying something about this isn't.
It. Okay, I get it. A topless stream after 1,000 subs. I should unsubscribe then. No, trust me. Listen, I don't know. I need at least 30 people to tell me that's a good idea. At least 30 people to tell me that's a good idea. I'll do it. Cubby says, anyway, good night. Thanks for mod. I hope you rest well when you sleep. Good luck with your phone call tomorrow morning. Thank you so much, Cubby. Thank you so much for being an awesome sub. Mod. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. It looks like that coffee that you made didn't quite keep you up long enough. Jared makes a sound in between words and swallowing. Yes. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Shovelhead. That's what you were talking about. Since. Okay, let's listen to that again. I'm sure we're gonna listen to it a few times.
And then what? Sorry, Jared.
Glacier's just on the other. Let me hear it again. So I
Yeah.
said go behind that mountain, goes right above it, comes over
Sorry,
here, gets back up high
down
in the
to
north.
point 7, Jared.
Shut the fuck up, Steve. Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to listen.
Sorry,
Gets back
down
up high
to
in the
point
north.
7.
Steve.
I'm sorry, yeah.
What? Go ahead.
Sorry, down to 0.75.
Then since a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, it does sound like I say sets, but
Since a lot of people. Okay, since a lot of people. Play what I sent you on Discord without watching it. What did you, wait, what did you send me? Where is it? Oh. You told me not to. Fuck. I didn't follow the instructions. This is called, oh no, Steve found gold. Wait, where is it? I did not follow instructions very well. All right, here we go. Hold up. The zoom in makes it. Hold on. You know what? Missed opportunities. I'm gonna say it. I really wish he fucking topless Phasmo sounds fun, says Landon. Good lord. Wife is arguing with the dogs. Audio? Oh my god, audio? Why is the audio? Oh, because I have it linked to. Hold on, I gotta turn my music off. All right, here we go. Audio on, all the way up. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Okay, all right.
as you just heard, so if this is when we're done with the 24-hour timeout,
I
just so you know,
can't.
we got maybe 2 hours of sleep each night that we were in. during
Holy
this.
shit,
Then we
that's
got-
so good.
You said it's sex, my friend. You said it's sex.
I said, and then it's I'm not saying it sets. It obviously doesn't set.
Karen, you said it's sex, my friend.
Let me hear it again.
No.
Because
You might have said since.
Yeah, there you go.
We go to
Who definitely knows?
5. But regardless, I'm telling you now that it doesn't set. So if I'm in,
Okay,
Down
well,
right.
Yeah,
just-
right.
just
So
play back.
right,
I put it at 0.5.
right. You can say whatever the fuck you want. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't make what we're observing any different. Like, words are words. CC 2028. Oh god. I mean,
Here, it doesn't go behind that mountain.
put it in the booger bank.
Goes right above it.
I can even hear in my voice that I'm tired.
Comes over here, gets back up high in the
Oh,
north,
God. This is so funny.
and then
At least he
so-
didn't say arc and put it back.
a lot of people were saying something about
That
this.
is sex.
Isn't,
Jerry, my friend, you said it, buddy.
Oh, so if I said it in that little when I slipped there and I didn't get any sleep, then that means it's set.
Okay, buddy. Well, then what about, let's while you're here, could you explain this one when you go to Antarctic Christmas Eve, okay?
My video on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at 1 hour, 48
I
minutes.
can't shake it off.
Am I bringing this up?
Yes, if you can,
Let
buddy.
me just hear for
You
2 seconds. I want to hear what I said
guys are
right after
fucking killing me.
that. So-called sets. I just want to hear what I said there.
and it has stayed perfect with the sun for the last 24. So, yep, the sun will dip down right here. It doesn't go behind that mountain. Goes right above it. Comes over here, gets back up high in the north, and then since a lot of people were saying something about this isn't near
Since a lot of people,
Glacier,
You had it
I think
sex.
Glacier is just on the other side.
you know what? I actually have this sped up. Let's go to the normal speed. All right.
Since a lot of people were saying comes over here, gets back up high in the north, and then Since a lot of people were saying something about this isn't.
Since a lot of people like man, that is like flat soy level of grasping at straws. That video of Steve digging for boogers gave the movie title Goldfinger a new depth. Every word of that was a fantastic pun. Thank you, Lisa.
Hello there.
Hello, Noam. Steve observed the booger to make sure it doesn't set. Said a lot of people. Yeah. Jaron was saying said a lot of people.
Near Union Glacier.
Yeah,
And you want to see a cage match between CC and Jaron? Alejandro, let me tell you how this ends. CC ends up with another cast on his leg. He completely thinks he says sets. Yeah, he does. With his accent and mining abilities, he could be Welsh and mentally disabled.
It's just on the other side of that.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nowhere for it to set. But go ahead. Now you want me to go to my Christmas Eve special? What time?
If that's all right, Joe. So you see,
Oh
the thing
my
is, my
God.
friend, I've been in this game, and you have too, and you know the score.
Yes,
And what,
yes, tell you. That's exactly what he's doing. He said sets, right? In Steve's mind, he said sets. Therefore, all of the footage and data that they captured in the 5 days they were there means nothing. I think the video is I can fuck off, dude. Are you gonna make me listen? All right, look for a new reel coming out like in the next couple days of Steve putting gold back into his nose.
what I'm saying is, Jaron.
Yes.
I'm just,
Let me tell you something that was interesting about this trip. So yeah, I know the score, meaning that I thought certain things would happen. I thought the trip would be canceled. I thought that a lot of things would happen. Here's the surprising thing: not one person.
Is this before or after they set up the giant TV screen domes? This is before. This is before because Jaron is here reporting on the first day, I believe, and then after the first day is when they get transported to Hollywood or a Netflix studio or whatever that has the green screens and the LED screens and all that. MC Toon had a suntanning bed there because his suntan. Yeah. Please explain Toon's beautiful suntan.
What I couldn't say, what I could say. Not one person told me when I couldn't go live. When
Those tanning beds are tough to bring down to Antarctica.
And what I couldn't. So I had the ability to film anything at any time, go live at any time.
Yeah, no, this
So,
is
I mean, that is
I'm
very-
debunking while drunk. Yes, Decken might be a god. Good, Decken might be a good.
Open compared to what I would expect if it was some sort of a situation, a closed situation, some sort of set or something. There's no way they would just be giving, go ahead, this guy that we're here to fool.
We do. I know. We're at 2 hours and 10 minutes. We still have 3 hours. Oh wait. Let me bring the speed up a little bit here. Hey, I feel like we're making good progress. For fuck's sake. All right, go.
Go wherever he wants to go. We went driving bikes around that we weren't even given authorization to really do. So I mean, it's like we kind of had free reign of the place. I'm just saying.
yeah, Jaron, I'm not arguing any of that, buddy. All I'm saying is, I'm just talking about what
That's
you
all
said
right, Dakota.
on film as you walked around.
Okay.
And so the next one was the Antarctic Christmas Eve.
Okay, and there.
At 1 hour 48 minutes, you're on your bike. And so, Jaron, just setting it up for the viewers, I'd like to know, play it, and then maybe tell us why you included this, because it just seems incongruous until we know how the game is played. And that I believe that this is a lemon. This is a Gus Grisham lemon that you hung up saying that TFE is a lemon.
Okay. What time am I going to?
1 minute 48.
Right. 1 minute 48 is in the middle of a countdown.
Sorry. 1 hour 48 minutes.
Okay.
And you're riding a bike, and then it cuts to a conversation with an ALE representative, I think it is, or it might be one of your own crew.
148.
Like the straws. Legend has it that you have to go to like Alaska to find straws left in restaurants and stuff for how many straws have been grasped by the flat earthers. We all know MC Toon has a fake tan too. Yes, of course.
I gotta reshare it. There you go.
You got it up there?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
We even had that. We even had this night here. All the
what a
employees
great video
wanted to
this
learn what
was.
we were
This
doing.
was such a good
So they
video.
all came to a night session where Duffy spoke. Then Owitz and I spoke to the people there, and we got a lot of information to these guys that work there of why we're there and why we thought there was no 24-hour sun. And I explained to them, you guys need to figure out why your Stephen Hawking lied to the world and why Nat Geo lied to the world. Why is that? Why is there no 24-hour cam down here if it circles every fucking day? For what?
Hang on, Jaron. It's where. What minute are you on now? It might be just before that. It's where you're on a bike.
1 hour 48:24.
Okay, so go back a little bit. It's just when you're on a bike. It cuts to a little. It cuts to an ALE. That's it. You just passed it, Will. You just passed it, Jaron. You're on your bike.
Okay. Oh, here.
That's it. Brilliant. Now, just before you're on this, and I'd like, after we play it, I'd like you to explain why you left this bit in once it's been played back.
Sure. But if there is anything in here that shouldn't be, it's because it's the full footage. But anyway, see if you look straight. I thought the bikes would be a little bit more fun, which they are, as long as you're going downhill. As soon as you go uphill, it's like life sucks.
Isn't on right, it's like an hour, and right at sunrise and right at sun.
So, hold on a second. I'm actually watching my video on my live stream. So this is not the video that people got. The full video is over here.
What?
Just, I just can tell by I'm skipping through the video. That's why it's going chop. So what part are you talking about?
It's where you just come off your bike, and then there's an ALE representative. I mean, I don't want to make a man out of a molehill. I'm just saying that this is just a little glimpse into. I think Jaron is telling us something. So,
hold on, do we need to?
So I'm going to the bike here. So you're saying it's right after the bike?
Yeah, just play it again, and then we'll just let it play normally.
Yeah, but I'm saying on this screen over here, I can actually watch the whole thing. Because you're basically going to say, is there some, like, this is me skipping through, but I'll play a little bit more fun, which they are, as long as you're going downhill. As soon as you go uphill, it's like life sucks.
Isn't on right, it's like an hour, and right at sunrise and right at sun.
And then you cut it.
What?
And then you cut it. And so what you do is there's a guy talking about sunrise, and then as soon as he goes, and then the sun, and then it gets cut. So all I'm saying is that those two little things.
Come
that's just
on, dude.
Hold on, Steve.
Stop. Come on. This is flat soy level of shit. That's flat soy level of fucking like paranoia. Like what?
I have to deal with this. Jaron, can you rewind to where you're at the table and you can see your hands?
Sure. And just to make sure that you understand this again. So on my live stream on that night of December 24th, I was playing the actual full video file that I have over here. So I have the full video file right here. So if there's anything that I said that you think I cut,
Daryl, it gets worse.
Okay, well that'd be awesome. Then because what I'd like to do is I'd like to be proved wrong, and if I am, then I'll apologise for
right
that.
Here.
But yeah, okay.
Okay, Steve, this is super important.
Yes.
Do you know whose hands those are?
That was Jaren's.
Oh, I'm not worried about the hands, Will.
No. Steve, I didn't say you're worried about the hands. Just answer my question. Do you know whose hands those are?
Jaren's.
Those are Jaren's.
Yeah,
Jaron is wearing a can.
Can we get CC Flatsoy, Nico, and Steve to make a collaboration video together about how TFE was faked? Let me see what I can do. I want to get in touch with CC. Flatsoid, he responds to my comments, but he hasn't responded to my emails. Nico has responded to my emails. Steve has responded to my emails. If I can get CC and Flatsoid to respond to my emails, do you know how amazing that would be to have all four of them on my stream? That would be epic.
Camera on his chest.
Okay.
So the person that's cut off from saying sunset is Jaron himself. Now, do you happen to recognize that red device or the person holding it?
That's a let me guess. Is that a theodolite? Is that a total station? And that's Dave McKeegan?
That is Dave.
Did I send him an official email? I did. And I was kind of, okay. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of a smartass with it. All right. I said, this is your official invitation to come onto my channel. Okay. I might have been a little bit of a dick. All right. But so was Flatzoid. So like he would,
Dave McKeegan.
Okay.
He's describing here how an equatorial mount works to Jaron.
Oh, it's an equatorial mount. Okay.
Yeah, I can
so they're talking about how the equatorial mount works in general, which tracks the sun from sunrise to sunset.
Okay.
Let me see if it's this part here.
On 15 degrees per hour. Okay, that's all it does, right? The big head.
Yeah, the equatorial. Yeah,
not 2356.
Well, as in it's rotating at that sort of speed. So
right.
It might be too cold,
okay.
But you can set different speeds. So I had it set not on star. I had solar.
Okay.
For the speed of the sun. Okay.
Oh, do you want to be showing this? My bad. 1 second, I'll get this one up there. Present and share screen and
That would be Flirtception. It would be, but it'd be so good.
Window, maybe.
Yeah, it's
I never know if you
it's
can
his
see this. If I go like this, do you see-
equatorial
let me just go the entire screen.
mount or
So
equatorial.
this is kind of the same spot. It looks like you were talking about, right? So I'm, I think I put my hands on the desk right here in a second. So I'll just press play from here.
So all this does is this whole section here.
We're not seeing the video you're looking at.
Going into what we're doing is we're wasting time. I mean, it's fine, you know, like we can. I know what I've clipped.
Now do
from
we get an
your-
apology?
From your
No,
what
you
put
don't.
up online.
Darren, what do you think?
See, and I've got it.
And
So
that would be impossible. You're making it sound like I was able to, because I was skipping through a video. Anything that you're picking out of that is just because I'm skipping through a video, showing it to my audience.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, it was live anyway. So and when you did it, but what I wanted to say, Jaron, was that,
was Dave wearing one boot or two boots when this was made? One boot, only his right boot. His right boot.
But I've saved the clip, and for those that understand how these things work, it just didn't look very.
All Steves are heroes.
And that's all. I'm just saying that it was a lemon that was left. But I think that underneath it all, you don't wholeheartedly believe in what you participated in.
Yeah,
I don't
stop
think you
wasting
believe it
Steve's time.
See, well, what do I think that the sun was that I saw for 4 days?
Okay, well, I mean, you know, we can. Can we move on to Neptune, because he was a massive.
Hey, Steve, hold on. This is important, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God! Like he has nothing to say now. Now he's like, okay, we talk about someone else now. Like moving on. Like, can we actually? We're gonna skip to. Oh my God, Dave McKeegan. Okay, we're gonna skip to Dave McKeegan joining in. And right before that, I have to take a pee. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm not even put on music. That's how quick this is gonna be. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay. There we go.
There, and he was just performing, and it gradually, you know, poor old Witsit, he's disappeared.
I forgot the music. No, I was like, that's a quick. It took longer to wash my hands than it did to actually pee.
Well, I haven't had time to
But
look at
you're saying things like when you say something wrong, you're just like, move past
Okay, no. Well, I apologise because Witsit is a prolific. He's a prolific content creator, and he's not been around for a long time.
Hello.
You know, so I'm glad that he's back and he's okay.
You did a whole stream for 4.5 hours last night, and then he was
Yeah,
also on
good.
live stream.
Okay.
Oh my
Steve,
God, Dave does not
the
look
guy
fun.
that Jaron was
Like
talking
happy.
to is now on with us. Dave McKeegan.
Gosh, this is getting.
Yo, 7 for the CC's chat. Wait
So
for the
yeah,
chat.
just so you know, Steve, Dave, can you describe the conversation you were having with Jaron at the table about the equatorial mount?
Oh my God.
So the equatorial mount was the grid device.
How embarrassing.
I'd already had it set up at that point, tracking the sun for 24 hours. And then I was having a conversation with Jaron when we were back at the main camp, because I wanted to explain to him how it was working, or how it worked and how it tracked the sun, because it can't work on a flat Earth. So I was sat down with him explaining it. And I think possibly part of the conversation that you heard was me talking about it can track the sun 24 hours a day. And if you set it up at the equator
that's
on the
true.
equinox, that you would get it from sunrise in the east.
Yeah, this
all
is
the way up
starting to
overhead to
feel
sunrise
level
at
flare
sunset in the west, and then it
intervention.
would track right the way down, pointing at the ground, and then it would pick the sun back up in the east in the day. And how did that fit with a flat Earth? So I think that's the part of the conversation you heard.
Oh my
me
God.
talking about sunrise.
CC's wife needs to start a debunk channel. Oh my gosh, should I reach out to her? Shout outs to Dave McKeegan. Yeah, Dave McKeegan is fucking awesome. I love Dave McKeegan. Let me just close the window. It's fucking cold, dude. Oh, I'm either getting a fever or it's really fucking cold.
Sunset on the equinox.
You need a
not in
funnel
Antarctica.
under your desk to
Okay, well,
piss
Jeremy
in.
cut this in a judicious place. That's all I'm saying about that. But Dave, now that you're on, I'd like to ask. Can I ask you a couple of questions? Because you asked in the live feed, there were quite a few things. Because I watched all of your live feed as well, and I'm looking out for body language here. You see, so you were asked, would you sign an affidavit to say that you've seen a 24-hour sun? And it kind of threw you.
Sign an affidavit?
It kind of threw you because I don't think you were reading it through.
Oh
And
yeah,
then you
dude,
said-
Cece's wife could absolutely make a lot of money. Like, if all she did was debunk Cece, she would make so much fucking money.
Well, I'm sure that I've
Why
seen
is he a
24-hour
yellow
sun,
goblin?
unless I was dreaming it. Now, you see, for me, when I look at this body language, I say to myself, you would go, of course I've seen it. I've just filmed it. I've been up 24 hours and I've seen it.
Cece's
But
wife needs to put glue on the fridge so once he puts his phone to Cece, no more Cece from the car.
you never did that. And then later, in your last video that you uploaded, Dave, right? Not the one where you just showed just the film, but it was you on film. You couldn't even bring yourself when you study the words.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's limping around. Yeah, you're right. Like he has one boot on. You're right.
24-hour sun, and you gave us a
Let's help a girl out. Let's do it.
on your telescopes on how it works and everything, and on the way that you mount them. And you did not say. And at one point, I have witnessed the 24-hour sun. It's blown my mind, and all flat earthers, they need to understand this, and they need to hear quite clearly that we have witnessed and got it in the cans. 24-hour sun.
Now he's in the studio.
None of you have done that. And McToon, watching him go around the town.
Oh my god, that'd be fantastic, Dagan.
He didn't once say.
Lonely
say,
fans.
The 24-hour sun. He went on about magnetism and things like that, and just spurious arguments. He didn't once say, we've got those flatties, we've captured the 24-hour sun. And I say, because he couldn't bring himself to
What's
say
up with
it.
Cece's wife? So Cece's wife, there's a video that Cece actually put on the internet for everyone to see of his wife giving him mad shit. There's actually two streams or two videos that he put up with his wife telling him to fucking stop this dumb bullshit. And he put them on the internet for everyone to see. Of course, they weren't in the last year, they were in the last couple of years. But still, bro, Cece wife's, I don't even know what she looks like. I don't know if I want to actually think about that. I mean, first, I don't know. Someone has to be pretty desperate to have Cece as a husband for even like even think about having Cece as a husband, for even a minute. I paid good money to watch a no hold bar cage match between Cece and Mikey Smith. Yo, I'm wearing his shirt. You guys know I got his shirt, his serious shirt. It only took 2 months for it to come in, but here it is. I'm wearing it.
You can do it.
Okay, Steve, if I may just interject here.
I'll stop now.
So you say my body language and none of us would admit it. At the point that Will's camera hit 24 hours of recording the Antarctic sun, I was hosting a live stream that I've entitled...
Steve does have devil horns. And look at the yellow shells behind him. There's 3 of them. That's a Masonic symbol. Prove me wrong.
24-hour sun has been
Yeah, the
captured
kitchen
in
video,
Antarctica. I'm not entirely sure how you can perceive that as me not acknowledging the 24-hour sun. To your point about the affidavit, bear in mind a couple of things here. I'm sure you sitting right there at your house right now, having seen it and dwelled on it all, you say,
fair enough.
yeah, I'll sign an affidavit. At that point, I hadn't slept in 45 hours.
And
I could
Body
barely see
language
the
is
screen
key.
for the sunlight shining off it, so I wasn't entirely sure if I'd even read the comment correctly. And then please also bear in mind 2 things. Number 1, it's very difficult
You need
to
one of
tell
those
from a
too?
comment whether the comment is being
Yeah, Mikey Smith.
sarcastic and taking the mick or whether it's a
There's
genuine
a-
question.
There's a link to it on his YouTube, I believe. Steve can't be a Mason there. Oh, there aren't any bricks. You're right. Only me and Jared are Masons. Steve is oh my god, Dave McKeegan. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but like, opportune times call for opportune measures.
And I struggle to answer anything without being sarcastic myself. So when I'm doing a live stream that is talking about me having just captured the 24-hour
Said
sun,
Wolf, be
and then
careful.
someone asks, would I sign
That's
an
a
affidavit to
Masonic-
say, have I seen a
Masonic
24-hour sun?
thing.
I'm going to be sarcastic about the answer.
Okay.
Ah, yeah,
So
the
then-
red halo behind him.
Dave,
Is that demonic? It is.
If you believe that this, listen, wouldn't you rather ask me and for me to tell you that absolutely 100% the sun circles the south? That we need to, here's what we need to do. As flat earthers, we need to accept that
Sharon.
and
Oh my god, I didn't even notice it. It's just the most loved flat earther ever. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's hilarious.
now go back to the drawing board.
But her role is more like
But then
a caretaker.
My answer
You know,
would be,
shit.
Sharon, is that there are people.
Which
there
is
are-
ironic because Cece drives handicapped people to the grocery store and shit, like on that little bus thing. Like he works for a retirement home And you know, on Grocery Thursday, you know, he packs up the van full of all these old people and drops them off and picks them up.
I'm going to be interviewing.
Can I set up an interview with CC? I have reached out to him multiple times, Alejandro. I have. Pros. Come on. All right, fine. All right, let's okay. The last shot for the night, okay? Because like I'm closing in on needing to call it. I am, and I really want to finish this video. We still have 45 minutes left of this video. Oh my god. All right, can we make it through? Can we make it through, guys? All right. I cannot take a shot unless we play the music. In a tavern old and cozy, where the whiskey flows so free.
In a tavern old
There it
and
is.
cozy, where the whiskey flows so free. Gather round,
All right.
ye merry lads.
This is the last shot of the night. Holy shit.
We're about to weave.
To you guys, to the 136 of you that are chilling in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. Hopefully we can make it to the rest of the night before I pass out in front of my computer. To you guys, I love you all. It's just a bush.
Oh, we'll drink and debunk till the early morn. Raise a glass, let the truth
So
be known.
good.
With whiskey and wisdom we'll carry on. At the Drunk Debunk Show, a place to call home.
Beautiful. That's AI music right there, guys. Then this is the previous generation AI music. This is version 3. Now there's version 4. Can you believe it? All right. Shall we?
Who are saying that they have
Cheers. Here's a
much
bush.
further down parallels than you guys, where there is no 24-hour.
F122 is downloading at 2 megabytes per second. Oh god.
Saying if they're staying further than we were, because there's no camps.
Yo, tell Will to get you decent internet, Landon.
What about McMurdo?
Be like, Dad, give me decent internet.
Well, that's when you look at the parallels. You're what you 79?
79 and a half, yeah.
Yeah, and look at McMurdo.
It's not with, it's not.
Yeah, my mom used to be a notary.
Or it's not more than 79 and a half, I don't think. Let me see. Murdo is at.
Declarations are not notarized, but the declaration signs under penalty perjury. Oh.
It's
Dabbing Wolf.
McMurdo is not as far south as we were.
Make about
So,
make
I
us.
mean, there is periods of time where I'm sure, you know, just like this place, right? If it's not, but you said November, December, and January.
All right, so here's what's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to have you guys listen to this video because I don't want to pause it more than I have to. I'm going to fulfill Dakin's wishes. Okay, I'm going to make us a video about Steve digging for gold. Okay.
Like all 3 of those months would be the
A song. Did I say video? I meant a song.
So you're saying that the sun doesn't. Basically, the sun doesn't set, and so you would be able to sort of, I don't know, how would you say it, before the Lord, before God.
I swear on everything, on my 2 sons, on my wife, on my family, on my dead mom's grave.
Okay.
The sun circled for 4 days when I was there. So, I mean, if you're asking me, do I have to swear that it does it for 4 months? No, because it might be 3 months.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't ask you to swear because it's about let your yes be yes and your no be no.
Well, my yes is yes.
Yeah, see,
It's circle. It's the sun too. I mean, people have been saying, "Oh, could it have been a plasma ball or something?" It's like, no. On my GoPro footage, I burn pieces of paper with a magnifying glass with the sun in the north, and then I do it with the sun in the south. It's identical. And when it was in the south, it was cold and windy, and it still was able to burn the paper.
Well, can I just ask you, Jaron, why did you say that it sets?
I don't know. I don't even. As I said, I'd have to listen. I don't know if I was just kind of rambling off there.
I'm going to jump in here, guys. People have been sending me messages. Jaron said, since a lot of people are saying this wasn't near Union Glacier, he said since, not sets.
Ah, maybe I'll make again.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
All right, Landon. Have a good night, buddy.
You see, Dave, from my point of view, my friend, and this is to Jaron, to Dave, to McToon, and to Will. What we've not seen, what the flat earthers haven't seen from any of you guys, is
Okay. All right. Dakin, enjoy.
Skeptic Steve from the UK. Doubt runs wild every day. He says the sun can't stay 24 hours, no way. Rants on about a big scheme. Screams it's all a machine. Photos fake on his screen. Calls them suckers all mean. Steve yells, you're all liars. Fakes and hired flyers.
Damn.
Science just inspires. Conspiracies he desires.
All right. I hope that's sufficient. I'm adding that to the community playlist that's in the community announcements page on on my Discord. Here's another one real quick. Listen to the first verse.
Skeptic Steve from the UK says the sun's a trick. Yeah, every day calls out liars, points and jeers.
That's not good.
Land of ice and sneers.
They say I found gold. No, it doesn't say anything about picking his nose. Screenshot Steve right now. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, Alejandro. I'm gonna screenshot him. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that screenshot in general chat. And then what I expect everyone here to do is do your due diligence and make that as amazing as it should be.
Wholeheartedly.
AI is fake if no booker mentioned. All right.
That you captured a setting sun. What? Sorry, that you captured a sun that stays up for 24 hours.
Why would I rejoice at that? I was pissed off.
No,
Someone
no,
wanted to see this.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty. I mean, I wasn't going to be gloating so much, but during the stream, I jumped on Toon stream that was done in the early hours of the morning. We were
Yes.
talking about the fact that the sun had hit solar midnight. It was at its lowest point and coming back up, so hadn't set. I mentioned about it multiple times in my live stream, and then when we got back to Punta Arenas, we did another live stream into the early hours of the morning. And I even put a post up on my community feed the day we got back to Punta Arenas, joking that the sun had finally set.
Well, I mean, what I'm going by, guys, is the body language that all of you individually.
The body language.
exhibited,
Yes, this
was
is what
just
you guys are talking about.
debunked. And so that's all I can go by. Because I don't
No
have to go by
bananas.
all of
All the
whether it's
bananas.
blah, blah, blah. I'm not interested in that.
You'll work us on the tomorrow.
None
Okay.
of you guys have comfortably been able to come in front of camera and talk about it. And Dave, you asked quite a few uncomfortable questions, and you became uncomfortable about it. And I've listed them all. I don't want to go through it, but it's about how people respond in the natural. And there was nothing really natural about how you guys came across after capturing what should have been a fantastical thing. It's not really come across to us. On the
Well,
fact
here's
side,
here's the thing: it's not fantastical, right? It's not a fantastical thing. It is a natural, observed phenomenon that has been happening for a millennia. Like it's like the fact that he thinks that like we need to be bowing down to some kind of a 24-hour sun is just fucking ridiculous. Vern, oh my god, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Says, great channel, Mike. Here's a little something to keep the lights on. I haven't seen too many super chats tonight, and to send some love, peeps. Thank you so much, Vern. So just to be clear, I don't do this for super chats. I just became monetized yesterday. So I do this because I find it incredibly fun. I find it important to spread information instead of misinformation. I find it very important to do my part. So this is me doing my part. I appreciate you supporting me doing my part, Vern. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
genuine. There's been something missing. It's been all packaged.
Okay then, Steve, if we may talk about body language here,
Right,
because
thank
I've been
you-
watching
thank
this
you so
stream
much
now
for the
for the whole
$5,
2.5
man. I
hours.
super appreciate
If
that.
I may judge your body language, so far
Yeah.
you've not actually managed to talk about the 24-hour Antarctic sun. You've not managed to address
And
any-
I don't want to pretend like the money doesn't do anything, right? The money helps support me. It puts gas in my tank. It puts food in my kids' bellies. It helps out with the electricity that is being consumed by my two fucking giant computers, things like that. So I appreciate it.
anything about it. You've constantly diverted the conversation away from actually talking about us being in Antarctica. That to me speaks a whole lot about, your body language there speaks a whole lot about things. So if we want to judge body language, we can go both ways for us here.
Savage.
So let me ask you just bluntly, right? When we were live streaming, the live stream that I did, that Jaren did, that Austin did, that MC Toon did, Critical Thing, do you believe we were actually in Antarctica?
Yo, Odie the Fourth. Oh, finally, I'm seeing some kind of return. Odie the Fourth with $2 Canadian NASA shield money. Thank you, NASA, for finally sending me some money. Dude, I've been waiting weeks for my check. I hope that's not where it fucking ends, NASA. Thank you. I'd hate to see your electric bill with all that hardware running. Yo, my wife gave me so much shit the other night. She goes, do you know how much our electric bill was? It was $300. I'm like, oh, what? I have no idea why. So you know what? My resolution to that is to turn off my file server when I'm not using it. And to turn off my managed switch, because the only thing that the managed switch is running is one of my rack server, which is on has 2 separate VLANs to it with its 2 NICs with multiple different virtual machines running on it, which I also don't need running all the time. However, I do need my NAS running all the time, which is running my domain controller and all that.
Went out.
Oh yes, absolutely. Because I did all the maths. You know, like I knew you were flying 4 hours step. Yeah.
I get paid in begging
Perfect.
strips.
So the 24-hour time lapse that I posted, do you think that's fake?
What you mean that?
The 25-minute, 360-degree time lapse of us at halfway point with the sun going all the way around us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that was fake or not?
Go ahead, Steve.
I don't believe it. No.
You don't believe the
No,
360 was
based
genuine?
based on my other observations about how you all were out there and the whole background to it and the whole
Yeah,
how it was
okay.
set up.
No. That's fine. So the time lapse was fake, but all the live streams were real, because every one of the live streams you can see happen in the time lapse.
Yep.
And the live streams took place at multiple points throughout the day. The sun is pretty much in all 4 directions during at least one of our live streams. Will's was done at midnight. MC Toons was done at about 3 in the morning. The drone debunk was done while the sun was in the north. And
Well,
you just acknowledged those live streams all actually happened, and you believe they were real. And the sun was in near enough every point in the sky.
Oh my God,
Okay,
Dave.
So how was the sun?
Dave. Oh man, you can't refute that. What does Steve have to say?
Sun set.
Right. No. I want to talk about body language again, if you don't mind. So.
Body language. Body language. What does body language have to do with what Dave just said? See, this is what I'm talking about. He went into this expecting to just spew out his garbage with no interjection. That's what he went into this. Are you Mike on Twitch? I'm Mike over IP on Twitch. Yes, Mike over IP. And I also have a YouTube channel called Mike over IP as well with 157 subs. Yeah, I like what that you. I can't believe this, dude. I have to talk to this guy.
I don't care about body language. This was a question about the 24-hour sun, not body language.
No,
is the middle finger? Yeah, no shit, big
and I get that, guys. I absolutely get that. But you see, McToon in his last day around Punta Arenas,
You just murdered a man on live stream.
he was summarising the whole point of the trip.
Oh shit! I have PTSD. That's the same look that MC Toon had when he came up on my 27-inch monitor. Oh, it's so good. This is getting better and better.
Okay.
So is your name upon a VoIP? Yes, it is. Quite literally. Yep. Mike over IP, voice over IP, because I at one point had the idea of being your Twitch IT guy. So for a while I had a redeem. Oh my God, Talria, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies over on Twitch. I super appreciate that. So hold up. So yeah, so I started the Mike over IP identity when I was like, you know what? I need to embrace the fact that I work IT, right? Let me work IT for my community, because they were always asking me questions. I walked Noam Customs through building an entire computer from scratch over FaceTime. I was my community's IT guy. You know what I'm saying? I was like, so I might as well, because my old name used to be Mike Plays Games, right? But I wanted to branch out from just playing games. So I went from Mike Plays Games to Mike Over IP, which then brought in kind of like you redeem, and it brings up a picture of me and in the IT help desk, and you ask a question, I answer the question, right? And I go continue to do what I was doing. So that's where Mike Over IP came in, and then I was like, you know what? I watching so many debunkers of all these different kind of things, like ghost videos, flat earth debunkers, like just general debunkers, and I was like, oh, I feel like I can do that. There you go. So then I was like, you know what? Let's create the Drunk Debunk Show, and then here we are. So I created the Drunk Debunk Show back in like February 2024. So I've been doing this for almost a year now.
We got McToon.
Sorry, Steve.
Fantastic.
I got receipts, brother.
Fantastic. McToon. Delighted to meet you, my friend. I need to ask you, and please.
No, it's not a delight to meet MC Toon in this state. Steve.
Please let's not descend into shouting, calling you a liar. And it's like, I'll respect your
Steve.
space and you respect mine.
I'll respect you after you respect me.
Okay, well, fine, mate, fine. So, the whole point of me wanting to talk about McToon was that here's the first thing. You summarised the trip, and it's all live on your feed. You were wandering around Punta Arenas. I'm thinking, come on, McToon, you've been there, you've captured the 24-hour sun.
Yeah, the ghost phase are fun, especially when Andy Games Room joins us, because that is such a good time.
Smash the fatties, which is what you want to do, basically. And your whole
Run, Steve, run! You weren't ready for this.
All about destroying fat arts.
He's not happy.
Eating their own shit, which is eating their own.
Have you heard about the deer lady? Have I heard about the deer lady? Deccan, have I heard about the deer lady? Can you link the deer lady in my Discord?
You're raison d'etre as far as fat earth is concerned. So I was thinking, this is
wasn't.
Perfect opportunity. As he's
For
going
Catzoid. Wait, who's for Catzoid? Who's for Catzoid? I am gonna give you a fucking round of applause for Catzoid. That is, oh my god, that is fantastic.
Summarising the last week. And you say, and we got some experiments down, and you went to magnetism, and you went to how the magnetism increases. And I'm thinking, come on.
Listen, if Toon was going to be fed up with dumb science deniers, he would have quit like 4 years ago. He's not sick of them. He's not fed up with them. He has fun with it just like I do. Like, he has fun with it just like FTFE does. He has fun with it just like Dave McKeegan does. It's fun. I'm the real Facatzoid. Dude. I'm sure you are.
Come on, Toon, come out with it. And we captured the 24-hour sun. You didn't even say it. And that's the most majestic thing that you could have said to squash us all. You didn't say a word about it. And I say you didn't say a word, Toon, because you couldn't, because it just didn't happen. And that's what I mean about body language. You weren't able to come out and say it.
That's enough. Now, when I'm talking, don't interrupt me, okay?
Okay, fine.
Okay. You did not respect me. You don't have enough respect to call me by my name.
Well, I don't have your name other than Toon.
Shut up.
This can't be real life. This can't be real life. I am in pain. Someone call an ambulance. No, go back. No, what have I done? He just pulled into an reverse card. It is the... Oh my god. I hurt so much. I don't know about the Facatzoid dispute. Of course I know. Holy shit. Facatzoid, because he misspelled his email address when he quickly added it to his YouTube about. He misspelled his fucking name. I'm so sorry. I need to get this screenshot. It is detrimental to my sanity. See, I just thought that's how he references himself. Can you just clip Mattoon saying "shut up" to play over and over for whoever says something dumb? Yeah.
Onto this stream to come and call your bullshit out.
No, I think it's interesting.
But
that
I
what's
have too many things. Like I have this.
I was in the car, standing still in a parking lot, and I felt dick.
And I have this.
We're the smartest people in the world knowing this information.
And I have this.
Everyone go subscribe to the Drunk Debunk Show. Do as I command.
And I have this.
My name is Craig. PP Poo Poo, the Drunk Debunk Show.
And I have this.
This is not ideal.
Oh, actually.
Stop!
Okay, hold on.
No.
All right, actually, okay. All right, we can get rid of that one. All right, tune. I think I went too
Glober,
far.
Mike, Glober, and then very reluctantly, Jaren, Lisbeth, Austin, and Jonathan.
Wait.
The Flat Earthers did not want to go in front of that line.
Hold on. When does tune bring up the reverse guard?
achieved. You were, and it's just like what it reminded me of.
CC
when I
felt
was watching
what?
you guys, it reminded me of.
I was in the car, standing still in a parking lot, and I felt dick.
You felt dick.
No, don't interrupt me, please, and then I'll let you finish. What's it
Because of Michael Toon, I it was an abbreviation of his name, Mick Michael Toon. Yes, it's really small on Zoom. Does it say that on YouTube? What? Oh, stop waffling, Steve. Wait, what?
reminded me of is when they wheeled out Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins.
That's why CC's wife is mad. He's feeling dick.
And what happened was this man said to
I
those
thought I heard you not getting the reference. Carry on. I'll say quietly. That's fine.
he
I
said,
spin.
can you please tell us what does it mean for mankind landing on the moon? And you
No,
saw,
please don't sit quietly.
It was about a minute, and all their faces they just dropped. They didn't want to look at each other. And then Neil Armstrong said, "Do you want to go first?" And then he said no.
Remember that.
The body language was just horrible to look at. And you guys, none of you have been comfortable about it. None of you.
I was
And
very
that's-
uncomfortable. I told these people that the sun set. I told these people that it wouldn't circle. So
Did I skip? Did I skip? Hold on. There's got to be. I must have skipped. All right, here's MC Toon. This is what he comes on. He's talking. All right.
Say it, and that's the most majestic thing that you could have said to squash us all. You didn't say a word about it, and I say you didn't say a word to him because you couldn't, because it just didn't happen. And that's what I mean about body language. You weren't able to come out and say it.
That's enough. Now, when I'm talking, don't interrupt me. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay. You did not respect me. You don't have enough respect to call me by my name.
Oh,
well, I don't have your name other than Toon.
Shut up.
He had that ready. He had that ready. I can't. He had that so ready. All right. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna play it back at regular speed. And then I gotta get the shut up.
Call me by my name.
Well, I don't have your name other than Toon.
Shut up.
All right, I think I got it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I got it.
Shut up. Shut up.
I got it. I got the shut up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. Don't interrupt me. Don't call me by the wrong name. If you want to pretend to respect me, you will call me by the right name. If you're too stupid to figure it out.
Steve is the kid that got in trouble at school trying to justify his actions. Yeah, no shit. Holy shit. Wait, Noam, you were talking over on YouTube? Oh, there it is. All the way up there. A lot of them are being condescending, though. Yeah, but I mean, can you blame them? They were all in Antarctica. They were all there to witness what he's saying didn't happen. They have the right to be condescending.
That's on you because you don't have any respect for me. So don't
What is your
interrupt.
right name? What is your right name?
I'm not going to tell you. Go do your own research. Shut up. Got it?
Okay.
I already had declared that I got the 24-hour sun. In that particular video that was not live, I wasn't.
When
gloating
Steve's on
about
the-
the 24-hour
shit.
sun. I had already addressed that I had recorded the 24-hour sun. So
Get rid of the pre-boop. What's the pre-boop? Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can get rid of the pre-boop. Pre-boop. Consider it fucking gone, dude. Oh, is it top right?
Shut up.
All right, let me get the.
Shut up, Steve.
I can get rid of the pre-boop. There we go.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Got it.
About it in that video doesn't mean I hadn't already done it. So I had already done it.
I think I sleep now. Good night. All right, buddy. Have yourself a merry or a good night. And Merry Christmas too. Fuck it.
Right now,
They slapped him with facts, and he kept shaking it off. Well, that's the thing, David. It's like he went into this already predetermining he's not going to take facts. He went into this knowing he was going to just spout off all this bullshit. Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, I got rid of the boop. One of the cool things about the GoXLR is you can actually take, like, this is the boop.
Shut up.
You hear that boop? You can actually take this and actually just move it right to.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
There you go. The boop is removed. The boop is removed.
300 and something gigabyte file.
I mean, flat earthers are being condescending. Oh, I see. Oh, by calling him McToon. All right. As for how they acting now, I think TFE participants are very well frustrated with the FE reaction. Yeah, that's fact.
Ready to share if I can share.
Duffy's having a blast. Yeah, look at him over there. You know who he's texting right now? He's probably texting either Critical Think or Lizbeth. That's who I think he's texting right now. Sexy shut up, Steve. Sounds like my grandma. Oh my god.
Stop talking. Yeah, no, this is my turn.
He's getting rot.
Tired of it.
Gosh, there's enough people here now. I must have caused a bit of a storm, mustn't I?
Stop talking.
Oh my god.
Steve, let me just say one thing's bothering me about this whole thing is that because people are saying, "Oh, Darren, you would have said it was fake too."
I need to go to bed, but like I'm having too much fun.
Between saying the moon landing is fake when we've
time for a pup nap. Bye bye, you awesome bipeds, quadrupeds, and dinosaurs. Yo, let's go. My son loves dinosaurs. Raw dog. Add the boop when Steve takes his finger out of his nose. Like a. For fuck's sake, just answer the question of what does he call you? We don't need a lecture about names. Jesus Christ, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I agree. Where's Elizabeth?
Military crew there.
I don't know.
It's
on her way, maybe?
You have to take a film off of a CRT monitor at NASA's facility. This is 10 people.
Now my Roomba is fucking possessed.
All have their own cameras that are all simultaneously recording and live streaming from Antarctica. You can watch my chest cam footage. We fly 4 hours into Antarctica.
All right, this is what we're gonna do because I really need to go to bed because I'm really sick. Like I'm really sick on top of being inebriated. So we're gonna jump right to when Steve rage quits. Oh my god, they bring in Witsit. All right, here we go.
To destroy the idea of
oh my
God's
god,
special
there's
creation,
Witsit
which is
too.
a dome above us and an earth that he looks down upon. He looks down upon the circle of the earth. He sees us like grasshoppers and loves each one of us individually. And you want to destroy it, and you want to have a spinning globe in a massive, endless space. And
I've destroyed that claim for years. No one on this panel can debate me about that claim. What are you talking about? I've destroyed that claim for years. I've destroyed that claim against physicists and astrophysicists. They think that they're free falling, changing directions perpetually without a force, physically impossible.
I'm just saying.
They have to invoke, wait. They have to invoke inertial forces external to mechanical systems. They claim
His body language makes it obvious. He has a booger in his nose.
orbital mechanics never get robust.
We got two. All right, we got Duffy. We got Toon. We got Witsit. We got McKeegan. We got Critical Thing. The only one who's missing is fucking Lizbeth. And then the director for what's her name? My mom knows her name. And then the cameraman for the documentary. You should devote a whole stream from when MC Toon comes on. This is pure gold. Just how pissed off he is when people call him a liar. I feel like that'd be great. I mean, that might be a good video to make in general. You didn't really believe me that it got worse. I believed you, Daryl. I did, but I wanted to see it. But like, I'm at the point in my life where it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not feeling so good. Yeah, Candace Owens. There we go. And I need to go. I need to go to bed. So,
rebuttal ever, never from anyone ever.
I just
what
want
are
to
you
see him
talking
rage
about that I'm
quit.
trying to convince people that that's the case? I've devoted my whole life to actually disproving that. But this is what I'm saying. I didn't come in here to like argue with you or something. I don't want to. I'm trying to like reason with you because I can see that they're going to converge on you or whatever. I'm just trying to tell you, man. Like, we answer this question directly. Do you think the 24-hour sun?
Oh, he left. He left.
Antarctica disproves flat Earth.
You asked for it, buddy. You asked for it.
Yes or no?
He left. He rage quit. Imagine rage quitting on Witsit. Imagine being that dumb that you're rage quitting on Witsit. Oh my Lanta.
He froze, right? I didn't know if everyone else froze.
Yeah, it looks like he froze.
Crazy
yeah, he
timing.
quit.
It'll be a conspiracy, I'm sure.
That's great timing.
Yeah, I've done nothing on my end. I don't even think I have the ability in StreamYard to freeze
No, you
somebody.
I can hear you, but we can't
Is
see.
Fire Gold producing this? Okay. All right. All right. That's where I'm going to call it tonight, guys. Oh my God. This was such a fun stream, you guys. 123 people still here. I can't believe it. I never thought that I'd be here right now. But again, thank you so much for, oh my God, what the fuck is this? This is what Cody.
See your camera. You join.
Oh no. This is what Cody put in Discord. There it is. Hilarious nonetheless. Is that Eminem? Ugh. Fucking all right, good night. Good night, Noam. Good night, Flopzoid. Too bad I just woke up. Oh my God. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. Hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed already, please do so. I'm heading for that 1,000 subs. If you could help me out get there, that'd be fantastic. I super appreciate it. But other than that, guys, I gotta call it a night. I got a son to take care of, I got a wife to take care of, and 3 beautiful children. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Get some sleep. I'm gonna be up at the ass crack of dawn to talk to this guy right here, Steve. We have a call set up so we can talk before I put him on my show, and hopefully I can record it. Hopefully he'll let me put it up on the channel. If not, that's fine. You guys will definitely still hear about it. All right, great stream. Thank you so much, M80. Appreciate it. Real sickness. These long goodbyes are too damn much. All right, I'll go. All right, I'll go. All right, I love y'all. Let's listen to some Skeptic Steve music going on. All right, I love y'all. Good night. I'll see you next time.
Skeptic Steve from the UK says the sun don't shine all day. Antarctic summer's just a play. Fake news on the display. He's got a theory in his head. The videos are lies, he said. Wears a foil cap to bed. Conspiracies are never dead. Steve digs for gold in his nose, searching real deep as he goes. Says he'd rather trust his toes than the science that grows. He thinks the stars are LED. Nature's tricks he cannot see. Moon landings a fallacy. Believes he's got the only key. In the cold he stands alone. Skeptic Steve won't use a phone. He says they're watching every tone. Reality's a fragile throne. Cannot resist. Reaching real deep as he goes. Says he'd rather trust his toes than the science that grows. In the cold, he stands alone. Skeptic Steve won't use a phone. He says they're watching every tone. Reality's a fragile throne. 24-hour sun's a myth, fabricated, he insists. Illusions on the TV twist, lies they cannot resist.